A long, long way. Many an hour we've spent in dressing rooms chatting.
We have
putting
indeed.
the world to rights.
Exactly.
Exactly. So what have we got here on HobbyMaker then between now and 9? I'm with you till 5, then Hayley takes over, although she thought she was on the early shift today and came in earlier on, so she's back a bit later on. Lisa Horton Crafts, the brand new 2025 Christmas collection is amazing. It's here. That's why Catherine's here. Storage for Crafts with the lovely Jo, including new storage you've not seen before. The Lynton 70 is brand new and more as well. 3 o'clock, more from Lisa Horton and Catherine. Then we've got Sentimentally Yours. Now, Phil's on holiday, so we've got Dawn Wheeler here with unmissable deals for a whole hour until 5. All and Create with lovely Leonie here at 5 o'clock. More from Sentimentally Yours at 6. Storage for Crafts at 7. And All and Create again at 8 o'clock. So all of that to come between now and 9. Now, there are a few things going on I want to let you know about. Yesterday, of course, we launched Christmas 2025, and it continues. Every day for our Christmas launch, we're doing a special exclusive web deal. Today's web deal is 15% off Hunky Dory. There are some exceptions, like current collections are excluded, but everything else, 15% off. Use Hunky15 as the code on our website, and you'll get 15% off any Hunky Dory products apart from the current offers, okay? And the other thing to let you know is if you go to our website, there's what we call a lookbook, which is a little look ahead. It's like the 12 days of Christmas, and there's everything different going on each of the 12 days, and there's little write-ups about us and our guests and things like that. Now, yesterday, because it was the first day of Christmas, I know it's weird saying that when it's 26 degrees.
Especially in this heat.
I know.
Yeah.
But we gave one person the chance to win their basket. And the winner of the basket yesterday is Keith Robson. Don't know what you bought, Keith, but whatever you did, it's free. Congratulations to you. You'll be credited on your account. Whatever you bought yesterday, you'll get that back as a credit on your account. Right now, Christmas with Lisa Horton.
Oh, yes, this is exciting, isn't it?
Something
Busy
special.
shows yesterday as well. But it's not just about Christmas.
No,
There
a lot of them
are
are every day.
Exactly. Obviously, there's certain Christmas sentiments in there, but we're going to see as we go through the bundle that you've got the flowers that are all year round. You know, you can play around with sentiments as well. I think the flowers in particular are going to last right through the year.
And also the embossing folders as well. They're kind of all year round too. Now, we've got them in smaller bundles. Now, let's start with the Merry Christmas. Now, this is a set of 4, okay? So you're going to get basically the very Merry Christmas and Happy Christmas wishes. They're stamps and dies. And you're also going to get those sentiment stamps, and there's a die to cut those out on the left-hand side as well. Plus, you're going to get those beautiful florals. And like you said, Catherine, they're all year round.
Yeah.
And then you've got the background, where you see the green and the red. That's literally kind of Christmas sentiments, but used as background. So they're really, really handy. And you've got 3 R's in the Merry Christmas.
It just works, doesn't it?
Well, you can't just say Merry Christmas.
No.
It's Merry Christmas.
Exactly.
So it works. Now, that bundle, so that's what you're seeing there, that is $63.96. LPLF52. Now that should be the price, but we're going to do a deal for you. If you just want that particular bundle, that's absolutely fine. We'll let you have that bundle for $49.99. Nice reduction on that. That's nearly £15 off, £14 off. So you're going to get those lovely stamps, the die to cut them out, of course, as well. And we'll get onto the embossing folders in a second, but they're really gorgeous. Okay, so that's the first bundle, LPLF52. The next bundle is your embossing folders, which is just next to it there. Now, this is no ordinary embossing folder. These are 3D embossing folders. Look at those. Look at the stars. Now, that's all year round. The one beneath it, that's actually called, that's got a name. Hang on a second. The other one, the stars is called stars, obviously. The other one's called All Wrapped Up. Wrapping up, there we go. So those are the 2 embossing folders on the right-hand side. Then to colour them, you've got multiple stencils on the left-hand side. There's 2 stencils for the star, and I think there's 4 stencils actually for the All Wrapped Up. Okay, so that's your stencil bundle. Should be $53.96. Not today. We're going to give you a deal on that as well. That is LJLF25. If you want the stencils and the embossing folders, £44.99 is your price there, LJLF25. That will feature in the big bundle in a minute as well. The only other bundle to let you know about are the layering stencils on their own for the words. And these have got drop shadows on them. So have a little look at these verses, as you can see. You've got Sleigh Bells Ring, Dear Santa, Holiday Cheer, wishing you a happy Christmas, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Merry and bright, deck the halls and dashing through the snow. And those stencils give you an instant drop shadow, don't they?
They do indeed. Yes, you've got the layers as you do with the other stencils. Do you know, I love these because you don't need a die cutting machine for them.
No.
These could be your inserts. They could be, you know, the outside, the focal point of your card as well. If you've just got a paper trimmer, if you're just starting out crafting, these are a great bundle to have.
And they're obviously going to work with the Ultimate tool from
Indeed.
Lisa, which is coming back in stock very, very soon, I've been told, which is great. But you can use them on their own if you want to, of course, without the actual tool. They will work for you. And it makes the letters and the words leap off the page. It makes them look 3D, doesn't it?
It's really, really effective and so simple to use.
That bundle is £25.98, but not today. We're going to drop that price. If you want these, they're going to go down to below £20 for all of those wonderful stencils. $19.99 is your price. That's WFLF 94. But it's really hard to choose when you've got a choice between 3 bundles. What about if we give you the whole bundle together at a special reduced price, because it's the start. It's only day 2 of Christmas 2025 here at HobbyMaker, so you'll get all of it. Now, the price should be £143.90, paying the proper price, but we're not going to be charging you anywhere near that. So you're going to get the stencils, you're going to get the, obviously the 3D embossing folders, you're going to get the stamps and dies, and you're also going to get those wonderful florals, the background stamps, everything, and those drop shadow verses as well. The whole thing isn't going to be 143 anything. DNLF 19. Okay. Now, clock is in. First clock of the afternoon. When you see a clock, that always means something special is about to happen that's going to benefit you. Already we've got lots of you coming through for this. It was only released yesterday here at HobbyMaker, so it is hot off the press, it's brand new, and everything Lisa is all about versatility, and she always does things a bit differently.
Exactly. And Lisa, of course, is a crafter through and through,
Yeah.
so she knows exactly what she's doing. She knows what everybody wants. She listens to her audience and her customers as well, and always delivers.
I remember the conversation with Lisa in a corridor many moons ago now, and she said, Dave, should I go out on my own? What do you think? Should I go out? I said, do it, you're brilliant. And now look at her.
I know.
Okay, less than 30 seconds to go, and we'll drop the price on this for you. If you bought it yesterday, congratulations. I'm sure it's on its way. Danny's picking, packing, and posting straight away for you. But this is going to be a huge saving. Yeah, I've just remembered where it's going to go. Not £143. If you want to get the latest release from Lisa, and I reckon half of it is all year round in that.
Definitely. Yeah. And do you know what? If you're just starting out as a crafter, this could be your Christmas bundle. This is what's going to take you through all those cards.
Here we go.
Your table places and everything.
£104.99. That's a £40 reduction, £40 off.
Wow, that's amazing.
That's if you get all of them. And it's on 4-way split pay, which is pretty nice. Thank you very much. That's only going to be about £21.24, I think. 26.24. There we are. 26.24 today. Yeah, get that delivered straight away. It'll be on its way straight away. The next payment in a month, next payment in 2 months, final payment in 3 months' time. So yeah, split pay's there for everyone. It's something we offer as a company. It's not through a financial organisation or anything like that. We just say give us a quarter of it today and we'll ship it straight away for you. And you can be really having a fantastic run up to the festive season, using these in your makes for all those festive, for the festive fairs that are going to be taking place in November and October. Yeah, get in now while we got the stock, because the stock is going very, very quickly. It was hugely popular yesterday. And we've got the inks in the show. We've also got the limited edition ink pads in the show. The waxes are back as well in a pack of 9 a bit later. But if you fancy the big bundle, pop it in your basket and check out. Now, if we have a little look at exactly what you can get, and more importantly, look at the finished samples, Catherine.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Aren't they?
The design team always pull it out of the bag for Lisa. Incredible, incredible samples each and every time. And also different as well. Obviously, we can see there, you've got the sentiments for Christmas. But straight away, you can see with the background used, with the flowers especially, you can take that right throughout the year. Do you know, why do you have to have a flower that has a name anyway? What about those lovely fantasy flowers that you can create yourself? Using a ball tool to shape the flowers, you can give them texture, you can give them more life as well. So that particular set is going to lend itself to so many different projects.
I mean, look at these finished
samples,
cards.
aren't they? Look at these.
Look at these. Whether you're using the big stamps to ink or whether you're going to be sprinkling your embossing powder over the top of them or whatever, but aren't they just gorgeous? And always with Lisa, she always adds that extra special touch that's a little bit different. It makes your makes that little bit more different. Look at the drop shadow on the verses there. I mean, to do that any other way would be virtually impossible.
It would indeed. Do you know, and they're all wrapped up. If you think about that, that's one for me that especially, again, isn't just for Christmas. They remind me of the bows that you see on the end of the aisles at weddings.
Yes.
And, you know, it could be almost a rosette, so it could be a congratulation card.
Doesn't have to be Christmas.
The same.
And the stars, that could be, you know, congratulations on, I don't know, scoring that goal in that football match, or
exactly.
picking up that guitar and being a bit of a star. You know, it doesn't have to be anything to do with Christmas at all if you don't want it to be. But those are 3D embossing folders, and you get 2 stencils with the stars, so you can have the stars in 2 different colours. And on the other one, which is the wrapped up one, you get 4 stencils, so you can actually have 4 different colours on all of those kind of rosettes there too. There's the fantasy flower that you can see, but the Happy Christmas wishes, it's such a bold and bright and cheerful sentiment.
It certainly is. I love the fact that, you know, you've got your Happy Christmas wishes there, you've got your Merry Christmas,
yep.
You've got your dies and your stamps as well. So, you know, you can use them together, you can use them individually. I think just add as many R's as you want in there,
exactly.
Separate them,
yeah.
and just maybe if I had a tipple or 2 as well.
The more R's, the better. Absolutely. Now, let me just show you these stamps for a second. You see the Merry Christmas on that one? They are single stamps. So it's going to cut out 2, 4, 6, 7 sentiments in one go. There's the die that matches, so it will cut all those sentiments out for you in one pass through your machine. So you get 2 big stamps with all those wonderful, almost like, it's not typewriter font, but it's not far off it. But they really are very, very classy and very crisp, and they really stand out on a project.
Absolutely. And if you want to keep it simple, you can go with multiple sentiments as well. And keep, in fact, let me just grab it, keep your little cutout piece, because, you know, you can stencil through that. That could create a stencil in itself.
It
maybe
could be a ladder, it could be a window,
yeah, exactly.
It could be a fence.
You can use it either way, up landscape or portrait. I think this bundle is great for batch making as well, because you cut all those sentiments. Maybe you make to sell, or maybe you get orders from friends and family, and you want them to choose a sentiment. This is a great way of doing it as well. The background stamp, Dave, I've got to say, is fantastic, because we've seen on the samples there as well, a lot of them have been used for just that, for those backgrounds, and then adding, I don't know, your die-cut shapes, stars, it could be bows, it could be baubles, it could be anything you want. Just that on its own is beautiful. Keep it very simple, sort of use your inks on that as well, and blend them and ombre them, so you've got that blend going through.
I love the font on them too. It's like it's been handwritten with a really good handwriting.
It's quite modern, isn't it? It's really up to date, I think.
Love that. So create your backgrounds with those. I mean, the main stamps that you've got here, again, you get the dies to cut them out as well.
You do indeed.
Look how big and bold these are, though. Again, imagine those embossed with embossing powder.
That's it, gorgeous. So you think of your metallics, think of the inks we've got on the show as well, though, because even though we've got the slower drying inks and the blending inks, you can still stamp with them, just give them a little bit longer to dry. Again, blend those inks if you wanted to, so you can get the ombre effect. Just beautiful.
And that's the die that will cut them out for you?
Do you know, the size is just fantastic. If you think of the card sizes that we tend to go with mainly, we've got the A6s, we've got the 6x6s, the 5x5s even. You know, you've got your A5 cards. These are going to work on all of those sizes.
To be fair, that's a really big, bold front of a card. You
yeah.
can put it on the middle of the card or inside the card if you want to as well.
Yeah.
Stamp it onto presents if you wanted to too.
Do you know, I think as well, if you are a scrapbooker and you're making your scrapbook pages for Christmas, you know, they're going to work on the front of the book as well. Exactly, yeah.
And of course, these stencils, I've just got to show you these. These are lovely. These are, obviously, stencils normally are layering. What this is going to do is it's going to give you an ever so slightly off-centre word and letter, which allows you then to get that drop shadow effect using 2 different colour inks. So she's thought about everything here with this. £104.99 means you're saving about £40 off the price, and it's on 4-way split pay as well. DNLF19 is your item number. All you have to pay today is that first payment of just over £26. That's what you're going to get. So you've got basically the bold stars and the wrapping up. They are 3D embossing folders, 5x7. Then you've got the layering stencils to colour them as well. What Lisa said yesterday was she would colour it first and then then emboss it later.
Yes, yeah.
Which is probably the easiest way.
It's usually the way to go. If you've got dies included as well in any of those previous sets, and of course if you die cut afterwards, you can always run through the embossing folder again afterwards.
Totally. You've got those lovely big, bold Christmas verses, and you've got the sentiments as well, and then you've got the drop shadow verses as well as stencils. The whole thing, just over £100. It's brand new for 2025, only released yesterday, and we've got it here still today with Catherine's twist on it and take on it.
Yes, and I'm just looking at the samples again there, and obviously I'm recognising previous products from Lisa, but as crafters we buy lots of different brands.
Yeah.
What a great bundle to go with all those other brands as well. You know, if you've got those, again, focal points, if you've got a robin from a different brand, if you've got a Christmas house or a window, those background stamps, those sentiments, those florals, they're all going to work with everything.
And I always think that anything Christmas is a great investment because you know it's going to come around every single year. It's going to be, let's face it, probably the busiest time for making anything, whether it's cards, whether it's tags, whether it's backgrounds, whatever it might be. Christmas is what most crafters really look towards and enjoy the most. That's when you make most things, isn't it? Christmas
we make our own crackers, don't we? We make our own home decor. You can do everything with this.
Okay.
Right, okay, so it's an amazing bundle. What would you like to look at first, demo-wise, Dave? Have you got a preference?
Can we do the 3D embossing folder?
We can indeed. Right, I'll grab them both. So we do have, of course, the wonderful stars. The bold stars is the name, and they're all wrapped up. You do get the stencils to go with these as well. Shall we just run through the embossing folder first, and maybe we'll look at the stencils afterwards. So I'm just going to move the Ultimate out of the way.
And the Ultimate is coming back in stock soon. I know it's been out of stock for a long time, but it won't be too long. Shan't be
I believe it may be landing next week, so give Lisa and Danny a little bit of time to get it, you know, on the website and here at HobbyMaker. But yeah, it's been well anticipated, hasn't it, that one? Right, so with your embossing folder, there's no text or anything printed on here. If you're using your stencils, it's easy to see which is the right and wrong way because it's going to fit, you're going to be able to see through the lid of the embossing folder, so to speak. Do you know, I'm just going to put some black card through. I'm not adding any colour at this stage, so it doesn't really matter which way this is because I can flip the card over. But of course, just to explain, if you are new to Lisa's products, you do get an area or one side that you can feel is raised and one side sort of dips down a little bit. So you can tell, obviously, that if you put the raised area to the bottom, that's going to push up into the dipped area, and that's going to push upwards.
So that's going to be the emboss, not the deboss.
Yeah. So if you've got a piece of card that's maybe white on one side and coloured on the other, and you want the colour side to be embossed, then it is important to get the card the right way around.
Gotcha.
Now I'm using the Ish card. This is the smoother one. We do have the watercolour on the show as well, which I love. The Ish card is such a brilliant idea, this from Lisa. So the Ish card, it's a little bit smaller than the size it says. So if it's A5-ish, it's slightly smaller than A5. So a lot of Lisa's folders are A5. So you can
it'll go in the folder
exactly.
Perfectly. Right.
So you don't have to worry about, you know, the edge of the card hanging out. You don't have to trim it down first. You can just send that straight through the die cutting machine and it's ready to go for you.
That's a clever
Try and level it up if you're not going to trim it down. These are great for matting and layering as well. The watercolour card works in the same way with the Ish. We have got lots of different inks on this show. So when it comes to the inks, you've got those water-soluble inks on there as well. The blending inks, they're just fantastic. Now I'm going to use the base plate of Lisa's machine. I do believe these are still available on the website.
I'm pretty sure they are, yeah.
I am using the shim, which is very, very thin, but it does make a difference. I'm going to try it with that. You will feel how smooth these go through the machine with Lisa's machine here.
Now, I've got to stress as well, you don't have to have Lisa's machine to use the embossing folders or the dies. They'll go in any machine size permitting.
Exactly. So I'm just going to put the other platforms out of the way for a second because obviously the sandwich will change if I'm die cutting. So we've got the stamps, we've got the dies on there. This is such a smooth machine. It is in collaboration with Spellbinder, so you know the quality.
It's going to be top notch.
You can tell the quality when you pick it up. Now, as I send that through there, I can barely feel any resistance. And you do actually think, has it done anything? There's that little bit of a click at the end as the plates go through. But let's have a look. We may have to hold this to the front camera to get the effect of it. But whether you want to show the embossed or the debossed side, it's absolutely fantastic. Look at that. These are 3D folders.
Just embossing it like that, and that doesn't say anything about Christmas to me. I mean, it can be a bow on a Christmas present, but it's all year round. It could be flowers. It could be all sorts of things.
It could
be. But it's called wrapped up.
Do you know, and if you wanted to, there's no dies with this set, but if you wanted to take your scissors to that as well, you could easily cut some of those out and make them 3D. You could do a background with the stencils and keep it quite flat and then put 3D bows on the top in a different colour, go monochrome. You've got all those examples.
I'll tell you what, though, Catherine, 3D embossing folders, they're a game changer, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely.
The 2D were lovely, but 3D, it's a whole different league.
Yeah, absolutely. Shall we run the star through as well?
Yeah, let's do it.
The bold star. Let's, while we're here. We'll go on the, should we go black or white? We can stick to the black or we can go the white. We have got some waxes on. There's a little bit of a change with the waxes.
Yep. We did do a pack of 10 yesterday. They completely sold out, but we have got available a pack of 9 at a discounted price as well. So we still have the waxes if you want to get hold of them.
We do. The waxes are fantastic as well.
And they're water-based, no smell.
They are water-based, that's right, so they don't smell. They're easy to clean up. Do you know, there's pros and cons for every type of wax out there. I use a lot of solvent waxes because I do a lot of upcycling on furniture. You can actually use the water-based ones as well, but for blendability, the water-based ones are fantastic. And the colours that Lisa has chosen...
We'll show you those after the demo,
wow.
if that's all right.
Right, I'm going to let you have that one as well, Dave.
Now, again, this works for Christmas, obviously, but it doesn't necessarily shout Christmas to me. It just, you know, that could be a great teenager card, someone that's achieved something. Again, if you wanted to cut those stars out, because they've been embossed, they'd be easy to cut out with a pair of decent scissors. But look at that emboss, isn't it beautiful? Gorgeous. Really cool. So those are the 2 embossing folders you're going to get. In addition to those, you're also going to get the stencils that come with it, which allow you to colour the stars in 2 different colours. You get 2 stencils with the stars, and you get 4 stencils with the wrapped up. So you can actually, those bows, if you want to call them bows, they could be in 4 different colourways, because the stencils just kind of expose different parts of the design, so you can colour them so easily. So they are absolutely game changers and brilliant.
They are indeed. Do you want to look at the stencils as well? Shall we,
yeah, let's do that.
Have a look at those and some of the inks? Because I know the inks were very, very busy yesterday. Now, I am going to bring the Ultimate in, but if you don't have one, it doesn't stop you getting these. They are coming back in stock, but of course with the peg system, and if I bring in the stencils for the all wrapped up, let's go with this one. There's 4 layers to this, so there's 2 in the stars and there's 4 in the all wrapped up.
Yep.
But the effects that you can achieve are fantastic. Now, if you don't have the Ultimate, you can work without. So all you need to do, just to explain for anybody that's watching for the first time, if I just pop a piece of black card under there. If I was working onto black or white card or coloured card, obviously I'd want something a little bit bigger than the card that's under here at the moment. We do have the 12 by 12s on, which is fantastic. In fact, I might use that for my stenciling. You can see there, you've got the peg system. Just draw little lines through it, or ink it with your ink and your brush, so you can see where those dots are.
Okay, you've got a
reference point. It's your reference point. Yeah. So when you finish with layer 1 and you switch over, you just line up those dots on your cardstock with layer 2.
And the stencils are numbered, so you know which is first, which is second, third and fourth.
They are indeed. Right, so speaking of the textured cardstock, I think I am going to use some of this. So it is a 12 by 12. There's a beautiful texture on one side. So, you know, the other side's a little bit smoother, so you've got the choice there. Just because it's got a texture on doesn't mean that you can't use your inks, you can't blend, you can't stencil. Of course you can. Now, rather than just bringing my trimmer in for a minute, I'm just going to cut a piece of cardstock here. So I'm going to go a little bit bigger, of course, than the stencils themselves, just for the purpose of the demonstration. Let's pop that on there. You can use your tacky mat under here as well if you wanted to. I believe they are back on the show today.
Yep, we've got the tacky mat here.
Find out in a little while. So the tacky mat is a great alternative as well if you haven't got the Ultimate, because it's going to hold your cardstock nice and still as you're blending, as you're using those stencils.
So it's not sticky, but it's tacky. It means that nothing's going to move when you're
That's right.
doing your blending.
Yeah, and you can use it in conjunction with the Ultimate because it fits inside there perfectly.
Oh, right, OK.
So if you're waiting for that to come back, but you can use it totally on its own. With the glass mat is a tool in itself. It's like an extra pair of hands because the tacky mat will cling to it, and then the card will cling to the tacky mat.
But when you remove anything from the tacky mat, it's not going to tear the card or anything like that. It's just tacky, not sticky.
Exactly. Right, now we do have some fantastic inks on the show today. There's some limited editions. So I'm going to bring those in. The limited editions, if I bring the sets in one by one, you're going to get all 3 of these. We've got the dye and pigment ink, the interference here. So you've got Yuletide Sky, you've got your Festive Fur, and you've got your Crimson Cheer. So your interference inks, these are just pure magic, pure magic. If you apply these to white card, you're going to see the colour that comes out on the left. And you can see it matches on the inside, so the lid there. If you apply to your black card, yes, the magic really does happen. You're going from red and it's going to go green.
Oh, wow.
We will show these at some point.
Now, I saw these
it's
for the
incredible.
first time yesterday and they absolutely blew me away.
Yeah. So even with the Yuletide sky and the festive fur, there's a difference between the colours, and you will see that pigment coming through, that gorgeous shimmer coming through. They're quite slow drying, so give them a little bit of time and the magic happens before your eyes.
Right.
They're just incredible.
I'll give you details of those limited edition inks then after we've done the demo. And
Okay, yeah.
oh, they're on the screen now. So £80.91. This is how they'll come. They come in the 3 boxes. So you're going to get 9 in total. You get the interference, you get the matte blending and the metallic as well.
Yes.
And these were one of the best sellers yesterday.
Yeah.
We can do a deal on these prices as well. So if you want them, we've got stock of them still. They're all in their boxes individual. They're limited editions, so they won't be around forever. $69.99 and on 3 split pays. That means it's $23.33. Yeah, $23.33 today. Same again in a month, same again in 2 months. But they're in the boxes in the different kind of categories. There are the metallics. And they are gorgeous.
Oh, the metallics are just to die for. You've got solid gold in there, you've got copper pot in there, and you've got silver shine in there as well. And you can blend these together so you can create further metallic colours from that one set. But we're going to work with our beautiful Cloud9 premium dye-based matte blending inks.
Yeah.
Again, part of the limited edition. This is the one I'm going to go with for the demonstration. And we've got Arctic Frost in there, we've got Merry Mistletoe, and we've got Jingleberry as well. Now, I could use all 3,
Yep.
but I'm just going to use one.
Okay.
I think I'm going to go Arctic Frost, actually.
All right.
I'm going to go with this one. So, if we take the lid off here, you can see that gorgeous, gorgeous blue. Lisa's brushes, I believe, are in stock.
Yep.
So grab yourself some more brushes while you can. Try and get enough brushes, if you can afford to get separate brushes for the metallics as to your blending inks, because the contents, the ingredients in there are completely different.
You don't want to mix them, do you?
You don't want to mix them. They will, if you go from an interference, let's say, into then your matte blending ink, your Cloud9, you will find that it's more oily,
Yeah.
the residue that's left on the brush. So try and keep a separate set. I'm just going to pick up a brand new brush because I'm looking at my stencil here. I'm going to check that is number 1. Now, they are etched on here. If it makes it easier for you, you can use a permanent marker and write the number on there. But let's just go with this nice juicy pad. And what I tend to do is work the colour directly into the bristles of the brush. And you can see there's a slant on this brush. You hold it more like a pen. Don't hold it entirely upright. Hold it like a pen.
Much easier to use.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And I like to work that ink into the bristles if it's a brand new brush before I get going. And then you can start to blend. So use the stencil itself as a palette. Now, I'm using the textured card, which I absolutely love for Lisa's
When you add
stencils.
the ink, it really shows the texture of the card off, doesn't it?
It really, really does. And with one brush and one colour ink, you can get so many different shades. It's absolutely unbelievable.
Can you wash your brushes out?
Now, I would advise don't wash your brushes. What I would do is get a microfiber cloth that maybe is slightly damp and wipe away as much residue as you can.
Right, got you.
I'm very naughty with my brushes. I don't have a different brush for every colour. I do often use the same brush and mix things together, because obviously if you are doing that, you're going to create new colours for yourself as well.
And that's what you want to do.
Yeah. So at any stage as well, you can go back in with the layers of the stencils, because they will overlay again. So if you start with layer 1, I'm keeping it quite subtle with this one.
So if later in the actual process
exactly.
you think, oh, actually, I'm not quite happy with that layer,
Exactly.
go back in and change it.
Yeah. So layer 1 is there, and at this point you're thinking, well, it doesn't look much, can't see a lot, can't really see where we're going with it. Let's go with layer 2. So now you can see with the stencil, we've blanked out those areas we've already been with.
I mean, it's a work in progress. The more stencils you use, the better it looks. And when you do the final one and do that final reveal, it's like, oh, wow, where did that come from?
It is. Now, this one's a little bit more time-consuming because we have got quite a lot of cutouts on this one. So I'm still not going too heavy with it, but I am picking up a little bit more ink in some areas.
So with these different stencils, you're doing different levels of the same colour?
Exactly,
Right.
yeah. So you don't have to put loads and loads of pressure on,
right.
But you can see I'm not taking off as much ink as I go into this one, whereas I was sort of working the ink more into the brush on the first layer.
So you can use totally different colours on each layer if you want to, like a pop arty look, or do what Catherine's doing and just do, very light, then slightly darker, slightly darker, slightly darker.
And if you're not sure at this stage now, what I could do is just lift that up.
Oh, yeah, look.
See how it's coming together? I'm quite happy with that, so I'm going to pop it straight back down. Yeah, I don't think I need to go any further with the inks I've already used.
Same colour, different intensity.
Exactly. Now, what I will just show you, when I've done this final one in the corner, you've got the tails of the bows. So what you could do there is maybe at the top of the bow, maybe you want that a little bit darker. So go in darker there and then gradually just work that to the bottom. So you get that ombre effect there on the bows themselves. So it gives you that shadow, it gives you that effect. There's one or two to do. They don't all have to be the same.
Mm-hmm.
You know, every time you do this, your card is going to be unique because you're never going to put the same pressure on. You're never going to use the same amount of ink.
Very true.
You're always going to get a different effect. So I think we're about there with layer 2.
Now that's only
really
2 layers of the
together.
4. There's 2 more to go yet.
Yeah. So, and I promise you I'm just staying with the blue. That one doesn't look right, so something's wrong. Let's have a look. What number is that one? Have I got it upside down? I've got it upside down. Right. There we are. So you can see, if I just do that again, if you put down a layer and you can see ink through any of those cutouts, there's something
You've got
wrong.
it the wrong way around, you've got the wrong number. Yeah.
Because the layers will cover up what you've done previously. So there is a reason why we have these in a certain order, but as I say, if you get them slightly mixed up or you want to go back in, you can do. I'm doing pretty much the same thing here with the blue as I did on the tails of the bows, starting in the centre and then working out to the edges a little bit softer, so we get, again, that effect going on here. Very, very little ink.
It's so satisfying as well doing this.
Yeah, it really, really is.
And if you tried to do this technique without the stencils, it would go horribly wrong. It will take you forever.
It really would. And then, of course, if you want to create a background, you don't need to do anything other than stencil. You've got the embossing folder, so if you want to emboss it afterwards, it's really, really going to bring it to life. You could even, with this particular set, I think, because you've got quite good open areas, you could go in with a little bit of wax, or you could go in with some of your dazzle paste into here as well. Use different brushes or, a spatula or something for the dazzle paste.
Well, yesterday, Lisa used these stencils with the interference inks, and my word, they looked incredible.
Oh, well, I would.
Colour change before your eyes.
Yeah, oh my word. And there's a really good trick as well. If you've got one of the Swift dry inks, which are available in various different colours, then what you can do is on white card, you can stencil, maybe with a different stencil, it could be whatever stencil you want it to be, or swipe that ink in certain areas. So you see in black and white, or maybe do, I don't know, you could use the background of the die that I mentioned and go through with your black ink, so you've got stripes of black and white. And then when you go over with the interference ink, you're going to see the different colours coming through because it's going to react one way with the white and one way with the black.
I think sometimes we don't even think of our dyes that we've got in our collections as being potentially stencils. They can be used in that way, and they clean up a dream as well.
They certainly do. So warm soapy water, or you can just use a wet wipe. Also think about don't waste in your ink, so spritz them with your water or your sparkle sprays and pick up the colour and use them for backgrounds as well. So there's so many ways you're going to be using these and creating those different effects. So we're almost there. And we'll just take that last little bit of ink off there. And look at the difference.
Look
all
at that.
With one colour. And what a beautiful, beautiful blue that is as
normally, when I've seen demonstrations of layering stencils, people have used different colours on each layer, which looks gorgeous. But I don't think I've ever seen before the same colour being used, but different intensities of that colour. Isn't that amazing? Absolutely amazing. The 4 different layers, that's what you're getting with this system. And if you go for and you're using the star stencil, then that's 2 stencils for the 1 3D embossing folder. But yeah, mix your colours up, use the same colour at different levels of pressure, and you get that sort of effect. Now, the details on the screen are for the Cloud9 limited edition ink pads, okay? So you've got your matte blending ink in this one. You've got the red, Jingleberry, you've got the green, and you've got the blue. The metallic pigment is just to die for. I mean, if I just take these out and show you, if I open up one of the actual ink pads, they are so juicy. Look at that for a colour. and it's a true metallic as well. The coverage you get with them is insane. Yesterday we covered black cardstock, and you couldn't see any of the black underneath it at all.
I know, they're incredible, they really are. And think about using your inks as well, mixing with your spritzer your sprays, your dazzle sprays, if you've bought those in the past. Using the dazzle paste as well. The dazzle paste will also pick up colour from the inks underneath. What about those explosion powders as well? If you've got those from Lisa, you can use those alongside the inks. We've got water-reactive inks in this bundle as well. So, you know, think about those faux bleaching designs that you do for backgrounds, blending those colours together. It's all there for you. But being a limited edition with this bundle, those colours are just perfect.
I mean, it's a really good way of either, you know, trying Lisa's ink pads for the very first time, but also trying 3 different techniques. Yeah. Normally you buy a complete collection of a certain type of ink pad. Now, we're getting loads of you putting these in your basket right now. Remember, they are reduced for the event down from £80 to $69.99, and it's on split pay as well. So let me just show you all 3 of the interference. So you can see the colours that they go between. So that's what it will be on white card. That's what it will be on black card. You get that, oh, hang on. You get that one, which is the Yuletide Sky. And you're also going to get that one as well, which is the Festive Fur. So those 3 are your interference ink pads. And then the other 3 are the metallics. So these are your metallic, there we go. You've got your metallic coffee pot or copper pot. You've got your metallic in the silver. That's your silver shine. And then you've got the beautiful limited edition solid gold as well. They are incredible. Maybe we can see those in a second as well. And then the matte blending ink as well, they're in that box too. So you get all 9 of them for £69.99, and it's on 3-way split pay. So that's only £23.33 if you want to just buy 3 today, buy 3 in 4 weeks, and then the final 3 in 8 weeks' time. But you'll get all 9 of them in one delivery. Can we just see the metallics?
We can indeed. Right? Do you want to start with the metallics then?
Yeah.
Right, OK, let's look at the metallics first. I'll put the interference away for a second. Hopefully we'll get to see them all because the magic of those is incredible. Cloud 9 Silver Shine we've got there. We've got the copper pot and we've got the solid gold. Now, there is a titanium ink that Lisa's launched as well in one of the metallic selections. It is different to the silver. You're not going to see any replications of anything here. So I'm going to go with, I'm trying not to use my new brushes, Dave, but I'm going to have to, I think.
Oh, by the way, if you do want the brushes, we've got them. We've got a set of 3 chunky, and we also got a set of 3 smaller ones. They're on the website for you right now. They're not much money at all, but they are there if you want them. And these are the ones like Catherine's been using that are tapered, so you hold them like a pen.
Yeah. You can never have enough of Lisa's brushes, seriously. And there's so many different types of inks now. Some people do like to keep separate colours, or brushes for each colour. I do cross-contaminate sometimes. I do think I'm a little bit naughty at times, but it's just the way I am. Right, this one is silver, so I've just loaded. I've got a very, very juicy ink pad. I'm going to go over the black and the white together. They're not interference, so you are going to see the silver, but you're still going to see those different effects on the black and white. Look at the coverage that you're getting on the black there. I've obviously dipped my finger in the ink as well.
Black is the hardest colour to cover, isn't it?
It is. It really is. But look, that coverage is absolutely fantastic. I mean, think about the embossing folders as well. The waxes are great for adding that shimmer and shine, but also use your inks. Just dry brush across the top of your embossing folders, or just swipe across gently. You can work that way as well. Okay. Let's go with the copper pot next. Gorgeous, gorgeous colour. Look at the depth of colour on this one.
Amazing.
Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. So you can see again there, you've got that wonderful coverage on the black, but you can certainly see the copper on the white as well.
So really, these are going to work on any type of cardstock you've got, any type of colour.
That's it. Do you know, even on the watercolour card, you think watercolour card is very absorbent, but you can actually do your faux bleaching and your water effects with these as well. They are water soluble. Let's just pick up a little bit more ink on the gold. And you can see again, you've got that depth of colour coming through.
Who doesn't love a metallic? Aren't they gorgeous?
They are stunning. But then if you go back to the silver and we want to blend with the silver in between the two, let me just get a little bit more ink on there. I'm trying not to overload it with silver. But the gold and the silver together kind of knocks that brightness of the gold back, and you get, I can see almost a rose gold coming through on the copper. I don't know if it's picking up on the camera, but with the copper and the silver, you're seeing almost a rose gold there. So do use your stencils, do use those different techniques with these as well. You don't have to go straight to the cardstock with your inks. There's so many other ways you're going to work with them.
Now the interference, lots of you are asking to see the interference ink pads as well. We have got the waxes in the show in a new bundle. We did sell out of a pack of 10 yesterday. We've got a new configuration pack of 9 for you in the show, which we'll get to in a minute. So the interference, you will not believe your eyes with the interference ink pads.
Oh, right, so I'll just flip the card over, so we'll use the same piece of card, but obviously on the other side. We've got the 3 colours in the limited edition, so we've got the Yuletide Sky, we've got the Festive Fur, and we've got the Crimson Cheer. Now, I am going to pick up one of the brushes that I know has been used for interference before, and I've picked a green one up, so I'm going to go straight for our Festive Fur. Again, I've got very, very juicy ink pads here. If you can pick up the re-inkers, get them. Because if you're just going to keep using these, they're going to last a long time, but you're going to use them time and time again. And if you get hold of the re-inkers, you can do just that re-ink.
So you can buy the ink pad once and then just keep refilling it?
You can refill them, but the re-inkers are so useful as well if you want to make your own watercolours because they're water soluble. If you want to mix them with explosion powders, if you want to use them with your dazzle paste, there's so many different ways. I'm going to do these one by one because, can you see there, it does take a little bit of time to dry. Although it shows kind of 2 different greens on the lid, you can see the gold shimmer coming through. You can see it on the white, but that green is more of a green gold.
It depends which angle you look at it and also how the light's hitting it. So you get 2 effects from one ink pad, which is pretty amazing. Yeah,
so through a stencil, you can just imagine the wonderful effects you're going to get there. Let me just switch my brush over. It's not truly a red brush, this one, but we'll go with it. Yeah. So this is our Crimson Cheer. You can see, actually, if I bring the pad in, you can see some of the gold on the edge of the pad there. You're going to move that pigment around. You're going to move that shimmer around as you go. So you're going to always get that fantastic blend. I mean, look at that red and the white. What a pop. That is so vibrant, isn't it? But let's bring that lid in as we wait for that to dry.
Right.
What's going to happen on the black? Really? Is it really going to go
I can see the green from this angle, actually. I really can.
It's going now.
As it dries, it takes a few seconds. Look.
Now, how can that be possible? How can you get that green from red?
It behaves completely different on different colour cardstock.
And if you look around the red on the white card there, you can see that halo of gold there as well. So we've just got one more to do. So we've got the blue one. Let's just bring in... Oh, I think Yuletide Sky is the one we've got here. So, oh my word, that blue is just gorgeous, isn't it?
It's a real kind of, I likened it yesterday to like a Grecian blue, like a, look at that.
Look at that. And you're going to see more of a purple coming through on the black there.
And the more it dries, the more purple it will be on the black cardstock. So they are like a little magic trick in each ink pad. They really are. So the limited edition set of 9, they're $69.99 for all 9 of them, and $23.33 is your split pay. Now, one thing that got me really excited, well, a few things got me really excited yesterday, are the the waxes. Now, these are bigger than, let's say, gilding wax that you normally think of. And these are water-based, unlike some other waxes that have got quite a pungent chemical smell. These don't have a smell to them at all. But you're going to get all 9. Now, we sold out of the pack of 10 yesterday, but we've still got the 9 available for you. And we've reduced the price, obviously. We've reconfigured it because they were so popular. If I just take one of these out of the box, now look at the size of them. This is gilding wax, but without the nasty nifs. If I open the lid, look inside here. Just look how much you've got. Now, if you're embossing or doing anything like that, or even if you're not, just dip your finger in there. They're water soluble, so you can wash your hands and it will come away. But you will get the most incredible metallic finish from these. And colours that you don't normally associate with gilding waxes. If you look at the lineup I've got down there, they're all in separate boxes. As I say, we've got another configuration for you today. You've got copper, silver. You've got the pink peony. You've got the peppermint green. You've got the rich purple, you've got the marine blue, the bronze rose, and the teal. A lot of those colours you don't associate with being available as waxes. but you can use them. It's the same as gilding wax.
You can do it. It's not just for cardstock. You can use them on your mouldings, on your furniture, of course, on your moulds you've created with resin or air dry clay. You can also, to a point, you can also use these with water and break them down a little bit.
Okay.
Because they are a wax, you've got to kind of work the wax a little bit, but you can actually break it down and paint with it. But, you know, mainly you're going to use a fingertip to apply. A little bit, I do want to just point out about these as well. You can see mine look quite shiny on the top. I think one of yours did there as well.
Yeah.
You know, we've had all this heat recently. I put mine in the car ready to go a couple of days ago, and of course the car was very, very hot. So you may find that if you put these in the heat or keep them in a conservatory or something like that, then you're going to find they melt a little bit. They will set again.
Okay.
The same thing will happen if you keep them somewhere really cold in the winter. They might go a little bit hard. What you can do is take a heat gun and waft it over the top and soften them up a little bit. So ideally, try and keep them in a nice temperature.
Have you seen what's happened to the price? £80 down to £54. Yesterday, I think it was $59.99 for 10. £54 today, you get 9 of them. This is the only way we could get the waxes back on the screen for you today. So if you were tempted yesterday, we've got quite a big stock of these. We don't have as many as we'd like, but still quite a big stock. £27, the first split pay of 2, if you want to dip your finger in and give it a go. Look at this colour.
Do you know, I'm just applying to the black card again here, but we have embossed those pieces of black card, so we could add to those as well. But they blend beautifully. So you can see if I just keep going with my fingertip over the gold there, look at that blend there. It's not just dried so quickly. And it's not, let me just flex it a little bit so you can see. It's not dried too quickly. You've got that working time. So you can get that seamless, almost seamless ombre effect again with the waxes.
It is so smooth as well. And again, if you get it on your finger, which obviously will do, you can just wash it under the tap and it will come away because it's water-based.
You can. So, in fact, I'm going to do that. I'm just going to clean my finger off a little bit.
When you're not here, you very often upcycle lots of pieces of furniture. That's your favourite thing to do.
Oh, yes,
Would you use waxes like this on furniture?
I have used Lisa's waxes on the furniture. It depends where I'm using it and the purpose I'm using it for, but they do apply to mouldings that I've applied to furniture before, or the edges of furniture.
Okay.
Being water-based, waxes don't like anything else going over the top of them. If you're going to apply a wax, it's usually the last thing that you do. Right. Because it acts as a resist. So if you're doing something like, if you're making furniture or upcycling furniture and you want to add your wax, treat it as the final stage to add to those mouldings.
Well, remember, yesterday they were so popular. The pack of 10 we have completely sold out in 2 shows. We've been able to get more stock in, but 9 of them now, not 10, for £54 on 2-way split pay. Look at this with an emboss. And you use the tiniest amount.
The tiniest amount. Now, normally I tap off my fingertip first, but I've gone in on purpose, started there. So if I just tilt that a little bit so you can see that it's a little bit heavier there. So you can do the whole of the background. So it is actually picking up on the background as well as the raised layers. Or if you tap your finger off and almost, I'm working like the brushes where I work things into the brush bristles. I'm doing the same thing on my fingertip. If you didn't like putting your finger in, could you actually use a brush? You could use a brush, I do use brushes sometimes. Sometimes if I'm just wanting to pick up very delicate areas, then maybe I'll go with the brush with control. But I think with a fingertip, it kind of glides a little bit more. I'm going to bring in some of the purple as well, because I just think the purple and the gold together is beautiful.
The tip is to use the smallest amount. You can always add a little bit more if it's not enough.
That's exactly right. You can build the colours. You can really build. And of course, if you've gone with the gold and you want to blend over the top with the purple or vice versa, then you can. So I'm now coming into that gold a little bit as well. Very, very subtle, apart from where I started, where I went a little bit heavy, just so you can see the difference. But the effect is amazing, because if you want that as your background card...
Can I just hold that to the camera?
You flex that for me, Dave. If you want that as your background and you still want a focal point, that's not going to distract too much. But if you want that just to pop, just add another layer. I'll go a little bit heavier with that wax, but you can see how it picks up all of the detail.
Isn't that amazing? And that's the Star 3D embossing folder that's in the main Christmas collection, obviously. Absolutely beautiful. Really chuffed. I didn't think we were going to have the waxes today when the pack of 10 sold out yesterday. I thought, that's it. But in actual fact, Danny and Lisa and everybody at Lisa Horton HQ were able to put together a pack of 9. You've got all the classics that you need, and you've also got those really unusual colours that you don't normally expect to find in wax. £54. They're huge. They're huge jars. These tins are going to last you such a long time because you use so little. And why not have that fantastic set of 9 for that brilliant price today? A little bit goes a long, long way. If you've got any embossing folders and you've never used wax, treat yourself to these. It will literally make the emboss pop, but you can use them on furniture and all sorts of things as well.
You certainly can do. What about using it on your florals as well?
Yeah.
So I want to bring these back in because, you know, we've got the various different bundles for you, but if you are going for the big bundle, especially because you're getting so much, backgrounds, focal points, you're getting a lot. These are called all year round blooms. When you look at the front there, you think, yeah, there is a poinsettia in there, but we've seen clematis, we've talked about daffodils, I think Lisa mentioned that yesterday, fantasy flowers, passion flowers.
I mean, if you do them in red and green, they do look like poinsettias.
They do.
But any other colour, they totally change.
Exactly. But when you look at the actual dies themselves, you've got various different layers. You've got the centre stamens as well, so you can work with those in different ways. You could roll them up, you could leave them flat, so you can use your ball tools to give more definition. You've got the embossed detail on here as well, so you've got the detail within those layers. I think we'll look at these more closely on the next day. We'll have a play with them. Don't worry about not having coloured card. We do have the white core, which is fantastic. We've got the texture card, but all of those inks, you can create your own metallic flowers, your own interference ink flowers, your blended flowers. You're just going to have a lovely time with these.
Now, I know you were talking about the 12 by 12 cardstock earlier on, the textured cardstock. I love the presentation of this as well. It's in its own wallet, but they're all loose leaf. You don't have to tear them away. You've got here 36, 12 by 12, 216 GSM, but as I angle them to the camera, Bobby can probably get in a little bit close to show you. You've got that lovely linen texture to the cardstock as well. Gorgeous quality, really is.
It is beautiful. I love the fact that it hasn't got the glue on the seam there as well. And a little tip from me about this, I'm just going to grab Lisa's cutting tool, which I don't know if we've got them available, but lots and lots of people bought these. Obviously, because it's a smaller version, so very handy to take to workshops and things like that. But your 12 by 12, if you want to cut it down into 6 by 6s, isn't going to go in there. So all I do is just fold it in half. I've probably still got wax on my fingers, but fold it in half. This is strong enough to then just pop inside and go through 2 layers at once, and then open up, and then you can cut along the seam that you've just created there as well. And straight away you've got your 6 by 6s. So, yeah, it's a fantastic way of buying your cardstocks. 12 by 12s, there's never any waste.
$19.99 if you want 36 12 by 12s. Also good for your cutting machines as well, your brother scan and cut and things like that. But also we've got the same in the black, and this is also 216 GSM, and it's textured as well. And just keep them in the wallet. It helps to protect them, keep them in good condition. But again, that has got that lovely linen texture to it. And it's a true black as well, isn't it?
It is a true black. I love the black. And it embosses beautifully as well. Even though it's not the heaviest of cardstock, it embosses beautifully. So use it with your stencils. I mean, the black with interference inks and then embossed is just going to be amazing.
Beautiful. Okay, so there's your black if you'd like it. 36 of those. That's also $19.99 as well. Other things in the show, we've got the ish cardstock in different shapes and sizes as well, which will be ever so slightly smaller than the actual size, so that it fits in embossing folders and that sort of thing brilliantly well. But it's all about the main Christmas launch from Lisa for 2025, and this is the bundle that we brought you yesterday, and we're bringing you again today. It's made up of 3 smaller bundles, but most of you seem to be wanting to go for the big collection, where you're going to get 2 3D embossing folders, the wrapped up one and the star, which we've been using in the demonstrations. You then get your layering stencils as well, so you can colour the wrapped up in all sorts of different colours or different intensities of the same colour, like Catherine showed you. You've also then got, remember, those wonderful background stamps that you can see on these finished samples here. Love the fonts on there. You've got the big, a very Merry Christmas, and also the other Christmas sentiment as well, which was, I've forgotten, have a very Merry Christmas and Happy Christmas wishes. And you've got the die that will cut them out for you as well, perfectly. And then you've also got, in addition to that, the flower dies. for making your fantasy flowers or your poinsettias. And then you've also got the drop shadow stencils, which actually makes the Dear Santa and all those wonderful festive words leap off the page, even though they're perfectly flat. So the whole bundle, with those wonderful little sentiment stamps, of course, as well, the whole bundle is £104.99, down from what it should be, which was originally £143. So you're saving nearly £40 off the price. And that's everything that you're going to get there. That's the complete 2025 Christmas release with us at HobbyMaker from Lisa. And it's on split pay, on four-way split pay, £26.24 if you want to spread the cost interest-free. But again, Lisa always brings you the unusual, the different, the new techniques, the new designs and all that sort of thing. Being a crafter, she knows what you want. She knows what's out there and what isn't out there. So she always delivers, and this is no exception. So if you like it and you're brand new to us at HobbyMaker, all you've got to do is give us a call on the free phone number or order on the website or order on the app. Okay, now we're being asked about which ink pads? The Shift ink.
Oh.
Colour Shift.
Do you want to know a secret?
Go on.
I haven't had these. This is the first time I've had my hands on them. They were left for me by Lisa today. So if I use these, it will be my first time of using them.
All right.
But I know how much everybody has absolutely loved the colour Shift. So you've got your matte finish, but you've also got the shimmer in there. But they are different to the interference, because the interference, you can see how the colours change. You will get the different effects.
Now, our director Dan and Michaela, floor manager Michaela, or camera Michaela, had a little play with these the other week on different coloured cardstock, putting the ink pad straight onto the card. Look, so you get the different colours on one card and a different colour on the other.
They're amazing out there. And you can still do all those different techniques. They're going to blend beautifully as well, because they are a blending ink. They're just incredible.
How many did you get? Is it 10?
Oh, I don't know if I've got all of them out here. Is it 9?
Is it 10?
4, 6. I must have a duplicate somewhere.
It's 10. You did get 10.
Yeah. Right, so I have got the full set out. I'll tell you what, we haven't got much time, so what I'm going to do, tacky mat, mine probably wants a bit of a clean, but you can't see it on the screen at the minute because it's on the glass mat. But you can see if I push on the tacky mat, it's moving the glass mat, not the tacky mat.
It's going nowhere.
Yeah, let's pretend I haven't got an ultimate, because lots of people are waiting for them to come back in stock. It probably does want to clean, so it's not going to hold this as tightly as it should. Just warm, soapy water is all you need. And the reason they get less tacky is simply because they pick up, fibres from your clothing.
Yeah, and dust.
Yeah, dust, your pet fur and everything. What I was talking about earlier was I would probably use a pen just to draw inside the circles. But if I show you there how I've gone with the ink, so I've picked up those little markings, so that if I haven't got the ultimate, I can then lay down.
So that's going to be your reference point, so you know you've got it in the right position.
Yeah. So I'm just going to grab one of the colour shifts. In fact, I'm going to change colour, because I think Lisa might have used that one yesterday, and I know we're running out of time. Let's just go with a new brush, and again, I'm going to work that ink into the bristles of the brush, and then we can start to blend. Now, using one colour again, you can get so many different colours, or you could mix them together. So if I wanted to just add a little bit more ink at the top, and then work and pull that ink down as we go into the next layer, making sure that, it's a little bit paler at the bottom. We don't have to worry about using more than one colour if we don't want to.
Now, the blending brushes are on the screen if you want them, the standard set. We have also got the chunky set as well, the larger ones. The standard set, you get 3 different sizes, and the chunky ones, you get 3 different sizes in those as well. So they're packs of 3 on the website if you want them.
Exactly. Now, even if I lift up my card and think, oh, I've forgotten there's another layer, because I've put the registration marks there, I can just line those back up with my next layer, make sure that they're all lined up. And then we can go in with a separate colour. So let's just have, let's go. Just because we're running out of time, I'm grabbing the first one that's nearest to me. We've got red and green for Christmas. And then I'm just going to apply a little bit more ink into those areas where the drop shadow is. So we don't have to worry about going over the green as such, because these are designed again so that it's covering up the area that we've already inked. This is layer number 2. And it will give us a totally different effect.
So you've gone from being one-dimensional...
How little ink does that take? Yeah.
To 2-dimensional, or 3-dimensional.
Exactly. And the same thing applies. If you lift and you think, I need a little bit more ink, then you can go with a little bit more ink.
There's your drop shadow.
There's your drop shadow.
How clever is that?
Amazing,
So
isn't
the
it?
entire collection has got, remember, lots and lots of different festive verses in it. Dear Santa's just one of them. The other ones that you've got there on the stencils, you've got Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, Merry and Bright, Deck the Halls, Dashing Through the Snow, loads and loads and loads of festive verses that will give you then that drop shadow from those stencils. So the entire collection, just over £100 if you want it all, or there are 3 smaller bundles that you can see on the website as well, and individuals, just check out hobbymaker.com. Catherine, thank you.
Thank you.
See you in
Thank
an hour.
See,
with
yes,
more.
we'll do something completely different in the
With the
next
flowers
hour.
maybe in the
Yeah.
next hour. Okay, so Catherine's back at 3. Next, though, Storage for Crafts. Lovely Joe's here, all the way from Devon. Your storage solutions for you are literally a couple of minutes away, and a brand new storage piece of furniture as well. So we'll see you in a few minutes.
HobbyMaker are proud to announce the arrival of an amazing, well-established supplier.
Kangaroo Designs!
No,
Cakey Shoe Designs?
not even close. It's Katie Sue Designs. Discover premium, completely UK-made crafting supplies, from exquisite card-making materials to professional-grade cake decorating essentials.
Their expanded collection features hundreds of new products, including die-cut decoupage, precision quilling papers, premium stickers, and food-grade silicone moulds.
Our new partnership with Katie Sue means easier access to their complete range, with exciting new products you won't find anywhere else.
So join us in welcoming Peekaboo Designs, Katie Sue Designs, to HobbyMaker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Hello there, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Thank you for tuning in on this really warm day. Stay indoors, close the curtains, keep you cool, keep the telly on, we'll keep you company. Now, great to have Jo back with us, you all right?
I am, you?
What was your journey from Devon like, all right?
It was all right, I came up last night,
Oh,
so it was quite clear.
All right.
Yeah.
So the roads are a little bit...
Getting busier.
Busier and busier.
Yeah, they are.
Certainly down your way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, Jo represents Storage for Crafts. It's a family business, true family business, and it all started when you, being a crafter, needed storage and your husband built you something.
Yeah, I was untidy, basically. Lost the dining table, like we all do.
Yeah.
And he wanted to tidy me up, and it's kind of grown from there. I have to say yes, not really.
Now, I know loads of you watching have already got Storage for Crafts in your home, and you're probably so proud of the furniture that you've got in your craft room or wherever you want it. This thing about Storage for Crafts is you can have it in whichever room you choose. Now, it's all about the quality, the durability, because being a crafter, you collect things that weigh quite a bit, so you want to have the stability and the sturdiness of furniture, but you want it to look good too at the same time. And that's why Storage for Crafts tick every single box. Now, what we've got for you today, we've got some returning favourites, some that you've not seen for a while, and you've also got one piece of brand new furniture that has never been on TV until today. It has been online with Craft O'Clock with you and Adam.
Yeah.
And it's sold out. That's just on Facebook.
It's sold out,
It's sold out. And we have got that back today for the first time ever on TV. And I'm pleased to say it's the lowest price piece of storage that Storage for Crafts have ever done.
Yeah.
And also, one other unique thing is it's a brand new colour. We do vanilla, we do cashmere, we do oak, but for the first time we're doing a bright white, a clean white. And white goes with everything.
It does, yeah.
You can't go wrong.
You can't go wrong, no. So it's going to fit everywhere.
Yeah.
You haven't got to worry about colour matching, what room you're going to be moving it into. It's just going to work.
Let me introduce you to the Lynton. This is it. It's only been on Facebook on Craft O'Clock was that a few weeks ago?
Last month, yeah.
Last month, okay. I've not seen this. I didn't see that particular Craft O'Clock. This is its debut on HobbyMaker. Now, size-wise and height-wise, it's perfect to maybe have next to your chair.
It is.
Next to a desk.
Very much so. It's very much like our 70 Insto that we do.
Right.
Differences, different colour,
Yeah.
and different boxes. We haven't used these boxes before
Okay,
either.
let me show you the box. They are beautifully made. They really, really are. Look at how strong and sturdy these are. But they're still transparent. You can see what's in them.
You can, yeah, and you've got a nice lid on there as well, which you don't have to use if you don't want to, but it does make a nice tray on top. So if you're a model maker, beader, if you want to do
Actually, that's a really good point.
embossing, glitter, it's perfect.
If it's sat next to you or right where you're sat, you can take this off and actually use it as a lap tray if you want to as well. Like that idea. So you're going to get 4 of those.
Yeah, you've got 3 of the shallow ones and you've got a deeper one at the bottom.
Now, first question, is it made from the same high quality materials as everything else?
It's exactly the same material as we use in everything else.
Right.
It's just the outer foil is white.
Okay. And it's the first piece you've actually done in white. If this proves popular, which I know it is going to, watch out, there may be further developments and different pieces of furniture may be available in the white as well. But at the moment, this is the only one. Now, let's get the deal price on for you. This will be delivered in about 7 weeks. That's what we're saying, lead time about 7 weeks at the moment, because everything is manufactured to order. £111 is all this is. I mean, think about how much you paid just for the boxes in here. I mean, they are top quality. They would not be cheap. £111. It's on split pay. Here it is. It's 72 centimetres high, 30 wide and 38 centimetres centimetres deep, but maybe a couple of these either side of your craft desk, either side of the bed, for example.
Yeah, be perfect as a bedside table.
Yeah.
Be really nice next to your chair because you could have your projects on the go in there. And it fits underneath the desk as well quite nicely.
I mean, maybe you've got someone indoors that is not maybe as mobile as they used to be. Maybe they have to stay sat down in the same place most of the day and they want to have the things that they need nearby, and just a coffee table isn't good enough anymore. You've got a lot of storage space in here. Everything's literally at your fingertips, which is fantastic. And it's on wheels, so you can roll it around. It doesn't need to be assembled because you could easily, with a Phillips screwdriver, put this together yourself. It's only, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 panels under feet.
That's it. It takes me about 20 minutes to make one of these.
Right.
And that's including taking it out of the box.
Okay.
It takes me longer to put the shelf pegs in than to build the actual carcass on this one.
Right.
Yeah.
But look at it, it's a blank canvas. It's
It's
the
lovely.
only piece of storage for crafts available in white. We do the vanilla, not in this, but in the other items, but this is only available in white, and it's the only item available in white at the moment. BL4, S91. I mean, I know an awful lot of people buy one piece from you, and then maybe a couple of months later come back and buy another piece, and maybe next year buy another piece, and build up their collection, don't they?
They do, and it's really nice because they send me photos as well. I love seeing pictures of craft rooms because everyone uses their pieces of furniture differently as well. It doesn't matter how I've put the boxes in for the kit because it might not work. You know, boxes come out, shelves come out, machines go in, and bits and pieces. It's lovely.
Well, already we've got lots of you coming in, putting this in your basket. We've got Elizabeth in the West Midlands, brand new crafter. Hi to you on the telephone. Carol in Sussex, Sandra in Nottinghamshire. This will obviously go with anything else you've got from Storage Crafts in the past. Although it's a different colour, white is not going to jar with anything. Loads of you are checking out now. But for the price, it's such amazing value for money. It really is. So it'll be with you. What are we now? Just over the midpoint of June. So probably mid-August?
Yeah.
That's when it will be delivered. How's the ordering system work? They place the order with us?
Yeah, so once all the orders come through, it can take about a week for all the orders to come through because we tend to do HobbyMaker and Sewing Street together, so we wait for everything to come through. Right. Then it all gets uploaded onto our system and we send out an email saying, we've got your order, don't worry. These are your delivery options if you want. Yep. So if you go for one of the bigger pieces in the show, you can have the assembly service if you want to. You can have our deliver it to the room of your choice if you want to. But then once we've organised that, then a few weeks before delivery, then we start sorting out dates and bits and pieces. But it's not set in stone. So if things crop up, we can change it. It's not a problem. Yeah,
if suddenly you decide you're going away for a week or you're moving house and it falls through and you've got to change the date, doesn't matter. Just get in contact with Storage Crafts and Joe and they can rearrange that. Now we have got, obviously you won't need construction and putting together for this. This is simplicity itself, you can't go wrong. But for the bigger projects, if you want to have delivery and also assembly, this map shows you where they deliver everywhere, but assembly they can't do north of the line there and also on the Isle of Wight and also Ireland. You do know people in those places that can do it for you?
Yeah, I can pass on contact details for people in your area that have put our stuff together before, so are used to it and know what they're doing. Yeah.
Okay, so that's when we get onto the bigger pieces. Obviously, some of them you may be a bit daunted by and you may think, no, I want that built. We'll talk more about that later on, though. This, though, it's the brand new piece for us. It was on Craft O'Clock, which is our Facebook Live that we do most days at 11 o'clock in the morning, and it's sold out there. So obviously there's a much smaller audience for that than there is when we're on TV, and we're getting very, very busy for this. Do you want two of them maybe? One either side of the desk, one either side of the bed. Again, the dimensions, if you're trying to work out if it's going to fit where you want to put it, we can give you those dimensions again on the screen. It's just over 70 centimetres high. Here it is. 17 centimetres high, and the depth and the width again was, I think, 38 centimetres deep and then 30 centimetres wide. There we go. But look at the quality of the boxes you've got in there, and also the depth of them and the quantity of stuff you can put in there.
Yeah, you can get a large amount of items in here. If you're thinking height-wise, think of a spool of thread. That's how tall they are.
Okay.
A ream of paper would fit in the shallower ones really easily. They are A4 footprint, so you haven't got to worry about that. But they're a good depth, so you can organise by brand if you want to, you can do by colour, you can put your glues in here, and they're easy to wash. So if you do have lids come off and bits and pieces, you're not going to damage the plastic boxes.
Well, Linda in Devon, that's not got very far to travel.
No, it hasn't.
Linda in Devon has ordered two of them.
Oh, thank you, Linda.
Maybe it's either side of your desk, maybe it's either side of your bed or whatever. It's a versatile storage system. Maybe I don't know, maybe you've got a home office or something like that. We're now limited stock on this one.
Wow.
Less than 10% of the stock remains. Keep checking out Lynn, Priscilla, Elizabeth in the West Midlands. We're going to move to the Brontton in a second, though, but this is brand new. It's exactly the same material and wood that all of the storage for crafts is made from. And I guess, of course, you do get the 4 rotating wheels on the base there as well, so you can move it around the home really easily if you want to.
You can, very much so, yeah.
OK, now the Brontton, we've not seen the Brontton for quite some time.
No, we haven't, no.
And where is the
cashmere one?
Oh, this one here.
Yeah.
OK, now I don't think I've seen this one before, to be fair.
I don't think we've done it this year.
I mean, I've done quite a few storage for craft shows. I don't think I've ever done this one.
OK.
Oh, I have ever. OK. OK, now this is the Brontton. So it's not been seen since last year. This is the cashmere colour. Now, for everything else that's in the show, you've got a choice of 3 colours. You can have vanilla, and you can have oak, and you can have the cashmere. Now, the oak is behind me here, so you can see the difference. I mean, imagine this cabinet in this style. That's the oak. There we go. And we've got the vanilla over there. That's the oak. But this is the cashmere. Look at this. Now, obviously, the oak is slightly different now compared to that picture.
It is. The grain is more pronounced now.
Yeah.
It
so
looks more natural.
The oak here is what you're going to be getting. Not that one. You're going to be getting this one. So this is the oak that you're getting. That was the old oak. This is the new oak. OK, so it's got a little bit more character to it. That's the finish you're going to be getting if you choose to go for that. Now, this is a very stylish cabinet. I love the cashmere colour too.
I do too. It's fast becoming one of my favourites, actually, this one.
OK, now, if we open up the front, look inside, and look, the doors double back on themselves as well. This, I predict, to be incredibly popular. Now, it's a bit more money. It's £699. But we also have a saving on this. You know, we do deals. Every day we do deals at HobbyMaker. Here it comes. It's £560. Wow, that's almost £140 off the price if you order it today. And it's on 5-way split pay. So that's just over £100 today, about £112, I think it will be, the first split payment. And you can pay over 5 payments interest-free and fee-free. And this, again, will be delivered to your door in approximately 7 weeks.
Yeah, so you're looking middle of August, sorry.
Yeah.
So you get your holiday out of the way and come home to this.
Now, the wood, let's just talk about that for a minute, because the last one that we showed you, the Lynton, is also made from exactly the same wood. This is a lot thicker than conventional cabinets and cupboards.
It is. It's melamine face chipboard, so it is the same as kitchens and bathrooms. They generally are 15mm thick, but this is 18mm thick. So 3mm doesn't sound a huge amount, but when you're building with it, it makes a big difference. It makes it nice and rigid. And because we use it in kitchens and bathrooms, you know how temperatures fluctuate in those rooms, you know moisture can be in there. This is going to be fine in your conservatories, in your attics, your sheds, because it's exactly the same material.
So if in the heat at the moment you've got a conservatory that's like an oven, this will be absolutely fine in there. You've got no worries. I know other furniture can kind of come a cropper and can get faded. It's not going to happen with this. No. But look at the quantity of the boxes you've got in here. Height-wise?
So this is 130. So if you've got one of our popular towers in Stows, it's the same height as that, or the Woolacombe.
The depth of it is 44, and the width of it is 60 centimetres. Again, everything about it is quality. The wood's amazing quality. The hinges are strong and durable. The handles, the furniture, fantastic quality as well. Again, all on wheels. Now, this is something you may consider to put together yourself. It may be something that you want to have put together. Well, there is a white glove service, which means that they will put it together for you. There will be a charge for that, but you can talk to Joe about that via email a bit later if you want to. The important thing is to get your order in today, and it will be with you mid-August. So self-assembly above the line, white glove service below the line. But having said that, you do know people in Scotland, you do know people in Ireland, you do know people on the Isle of Wight that can put it together for you if you want that service, okay? But let's have a little look at it. It's really beautiful. How many boxes are in here? There's loads.
Yeah, there are a big number of boxes in here and 3 different sizes of paper boxes. So you have got 2 of the A3.
Wow.
Which this is the only tower that has this range of boxes in. So you have 2 of those, and I love these boxes. They are great. They're, like all the others, they're slightly bigger than the paper it fits, so you haven't got to worry about edges dog-earing. You've got 2 of the 12 by 12 box.
Love it.
And then you've also got 2 of the sort of ruler paintbrush
They could be your pens, paintbrushes, rulers. Absolutely.
Perfect for those. Vinyls. And then you've got your A4 storage underneath, where you've got 6 of the deep ones and 4 of the shallow ones.
I mean, look, the potential in here is absolutely huge. Now, if you've, I don't know how much this holds, kind of, you know, how many spools and how many dies and how many punches you can put in here, but if that that's going to be in there is all out on tables or in drawers. That's probably an absolute mess in your craft room or in your home. This, having it in your home with the doors closed, it's organised, it's stylish, it's beautiful, but everything that you need is behind those doors. It's like a mini wardrobe to look at, really, isn't it?
It is, very much so. And inside you can move things around. I mean, if you wanted to, you can take out some of the boxes at the top and one of the shelves, and a scan and cut would fit in there.
Wow.
If you need to put that away to keep that safe.
I mean, this is what I always look at. You know, the vulnerable parts of any furniture, things like the hinges.
Yeah.
Look at how strong and solid these are. You pride yourself on the quality of the hinges, the furniture, the door, the fact that they're solid backed as well. I mean, you haven't got these flexible, bendy panels that just kind of pop off the back of flat pack furniture. This is nothing like that whatsoever. It's a different league.
It is, yeah. And Kevin spent a long time looking for the hardware for the doors and things. These hinges are similar to the ones you use on kitchen cupboards as well, so there's movement in them.
Right.
So if the doors aren't sitting level, if your floor is a little bit uneven or something like that, you can adjust the hinges and make sure that they're sitting straight.
Yeah.
It's little things like that, because you don't always get that on flat pack furniture, and then you're stuck.
The lovely thing is, with us as a business, we at HobbyMaker say, OK, we're giving you split pay. Now, there's no agreement, credit check or anything like that. If you're prepared to pay the same amount over 5 interest-free payments, then that's fine with us. Give us £112 today, £112 in 4 weeks' time, £112 in 8 weeks' time, by which time you'll have received your furniture, because that's 8 weeks away, and you've still got then a couple of other payments to go. But you know that it's on its way, you know that it's being made to order, you know it's being delivered to your door, and you can interest-free split the cost rather than finding £560 in one go.
Exactly.
So FI4S03. FI4S03 is the product code. It's available, this is the cashmere colour, but it is available, remember, in the lovely oak, and it is available in the vanilla, which is behind Joe just there. Obviously, we're limited in the studio to we can't have everything in all 3 colour options. So you choose which colour you'd like, and then you'll get that confirmation email in about a week's time from Joe and the team at Storage for Crafts, and then between you work out what delivery time will be right for you. You can put it together yourself with just a Phillips screwdriver.
Yeah, these are built so that someone can do it. Kevin essentially designed them so I could do it, because I was never very good with furniture. So it's one Phillips screwdriver, that's all you need. Yeah. And you haven't got to worry about tacking in the back or anything like that. I build everything on the floor and just attach everything to the backs and then stand it up. You might need someone to help stand it up, but essentially one person can build this. Okay,
and just to prove a point, look how solid the back is. That's usually the most vulnerable part of any cabinet. Yeah. You don't see it, it's out of sight, but if it's not strong and sturdy, it ain't going to last very long. I've got a childhood memory of having a bureau at home that was from a well-known 3-letter furniture store. Yep. Isn't around anymore. And it had this kind of plywood back. And after about having it and sitting at it for about a month, it started to kind of just lean like this.
They did,
it had no strength whatsoever. This is strong, sturdy furniture. It'll last you, if you look after it, probably a lifetime.
It will, yeah, because crafting isn't a quick hobby. Once you're in it, you're in for a long time. And we spend a lot of money on our crafting supplies.
Yeah, we will you in.
You do.
Once you're a crafter, always a crafter.
Definitely.
That could also be for office as well. It doesn't have to be just for crafting. OK, that one is your Brontton. And all of these are named after Devon towns.
They are. They're all after beaches, National Trust places, places we take the kids and the dogs. Yeah, fun memories.
I know this is empty, but it's relatively easy to just wheel out of the way. OK, next one. Woolcombe.
It's this one.
Now, this is, I know, one of my favourites. Now, this is a good chance to see the oak as well, OK? Now, the oak, the picture we showed you earlier on of measurements and so on, that was the old oak. This is the new oak. To me, I love the old oak as well, but the new oak has got more character, hasn't it?
It has, yeah. I think it's the definition. You can see the knots and the lines on it, and there is a little bit of a texture to it when you run your hand over it.
Now, this is a real bureau. This is what I wished I had instead of that other one. Yeah. Because this is, again, built to last. It's strong, it's sturdy, it's good looking. This is, again, also available in the vanilla, which is that colour over there. It's also available in the cashmere as well, which is that kind of beigey grey colour, which is very, very classy. But this in my older house would have been the one that I'd go for, because I have an oak staircase, so that would have looked fantastic. And again, let's open it up and show you what's inside it. Open up the sides. You can see that the doors have got wheels, so the doors are supported, because this is going to come your desk leg, if you want. Underneath, again, loads of lockable cases, and you've got...
Yeah, so you've got 12 by 12 storage, 5 of those down one side, And then you've got 10 A4 this side. You've got 8 of the smaller and 2 of the deeper ones.
Now, where it gets exciting, it's got a lock on it. This is the only one in your range that has a lock.
It is, yeah.
So if you've got personal things you don't want anyone to see, under lock and key, look at what it becomes. It becomes a home office. It becomes your craft station. It becomes the bureau. Oh, wow. Now, I'm big. I'm 6'1". I've got a standard kind of office chair here. Oh, let me just sit down. I've got plenty of space. Look at the depth I've got to this desk. It's strong, it's sturdy, because you've got the doors that actually act as the legs of the desk. And they're on wheels as well. There's loads of space.
There is, and you can still quite easily reach into the back if you wanted to.
You could have a machine in there.
You can. This gap here, we designed so it is big enough to take a sewing machine. A scan and cut would fit in there, a silhouette if you've got one of those. But you've got trays down one side, which are perfect for projects on the go or paperwork, if you're using this as a home office.
You can put a light through there. There's a place to put cables through at the back.
I actually attach a 4-bar on the back so I can leave everything plugged in and I haven't got to worry.
Cable.
Yeah, one of those on there.
Okay. Now, this has been on before, but it's not been on for a while. Now, it's £1,029, but it's not. XE4S72. Where are we going today? Wow. 840. That's £190 saved, and it's on 5-way split pay. Again, this is no ordinary flat pack furniture. This is strong, it's durable, it's luxurious, it's built to last, and it's the best quality. I mean, you do the NEC, you do all the big shows. Everyone can come and sit at it and hold it and feel it and open it and close it.
Yeah, and I love that because it's really great that we're able to bring so many of our pieces here, but it's much nicer if you can come and feel it.
Yeah.
And that's what I like at the NEC. Everyone has the opportunity to come and touch and feel and sit at it as well.
Now, I don't know if you're in business, whether you work from home. Most of my friends now spend at least 1 or 2 days a week working from home. It seems to be the norm. Now, if you struggle differentiating between when you're at work at home and when you're off at home, this is perfect because you can shut it up when you're not working, working days over. Open it up when you're ready to work again. Students studying, perfect. But again, the whole family can use it for different things, can't they?
Quite easily, because you've got this space on the top is easily accessible, even when you're sitting. So a printer will fit on here.
Yeah.
So it could be homework, could be an office. In fact, someone sent me a picture a couple of months ago. They'd actually used it as like an Etsy postage station.
Okay.
They'd put scales on here. They'd got their like padded envelopes down there and all that sort of stuff. So it meant they could do all that from here and lock it away.
And look, no matter how hard I try to make that move. I try to make that lean, like my old bureau did. Nothing's moving anywhere. It is on wheels.
It is all on wheels.
Yep.
I think there are a couple of lockable ones on here, but honestly, once it's filled with stuff, it's not going to go anywhere.
Okay, now we're getting quite a few of you putting this in your basket. Now, if you don't want the oak, don't worry. It is available in cashmere. It is available in the vanilla as well. Whichever colourway you want, that's absolutely fine. Again, this is going to be between 7 and 8 weeks delivery. So again, what will happen is you place your order with us. That locks the price for you. So if it goes back up after you've placed your order, you just pay the £840. If you're thinking, I like it, but I can't afford to pay it in one go, 5 split pays, that's their interest-free, fee-free. So divide £840 by 5. That means you only have to pay today £168. And that's got your order in. Joe will get it, the team down at Storage for Crafts will get it, they'll make it, they will deliver it to your door, included in that price. But then if you want white glove service, that's something that you can talk about between yourselves.
It is, yeah. Once we've got the orders, we do send out an email saying, we've got it, don't worry. And on that is a link to 2 pages on the website with the 2 different upgrades you can have for your assembly.
But it may well be that you've got someone that you know, if you're not into building furniture yourself, someone may come round and do it for you. All you need for any of the furniture from Storage for Crafts is a Phillips screwdriver. Provided you've got that, you don't need anything else at all. If it's literally the sheer volume of what needs doing or the weight of it or whatever, get a friend to help you, maybe brother, sister, son, whoever it might be. But if you want the team to do it, they can at an extra cost, of course, as well. So remember, below the line, that is delivery included. Of course, above the line, they can still deliver, but there won't be a white glove service. But having said that, Joe and the team know people in Ireland, Scotland, Isle of Wight, who are more than willing to come and do it for you for a fee. So there is that option if you want to do it. So it ticks all the boxes, this, doesn't it? And when it's closed, it looks really lovely. The most popular is the oak at the moment. That's the one we've got here in the studio.
Yep.
And if I just turn it around so you can see just every which way you look at it, it is built to last. It's always the back that I look at first. Look, it's as solid on the back as it is on the front. It's quality. And I love the knots in it. I love the texture.
It makes it look really warm, I think, having those knots on there.
Yeah.
I like the little bit of texture too. Just
Absolutely.
makes it
Have we got a
nice.
slide with the measurements? Okay, let's show you that, because obviously this is quite a big piece of furniture you need to find space for. We'll get that for you. Here it is. So literally height is 132.5 centimetres, which is just over 52 inches. Width is 94. That's with it open. And then closed, you're looking at 48.5. That's 17.5 inches depth. That is 95 centimetres. With a desk down, that's how much space you need, okay? And that's all the boxes that come with it too. So a really lovely piece of furniture that you'll have it in your home for years, decades, absolute decades. I mean, actually, it can grow with you. If you're a student or you're buying it for someone in your house that's a student, they can then use it for their studies, but they can also then use it when they're working. It will grow with you.
Very much so, because you can move the boxes about, you can take some out and put other bits in there. You can really customise it to how it would work for you once you've got it home.
And I love the fact that the doors then become the actual
legs.
stand for the table. But can you see the depth you've got here? Loads of workspace, loads of craft space, and everything is as solid. There's nothing that's, you know, flimsy or anything like that.
No.
The struts in the middle are the same thickness as the actual case itself.
Yeah, we use the same boards throughout. And if you wanted to, you can take these shelves out if you want. You can put a monitor in there, so maybe you're a graphic designer.
Yeah.
You can put that in there quite easily, or a bigger sewing machine. That might need to go in there. You can fit a nice cutting mat on here too. And you haven't got to worry about the hinges.
No.
Because then
They're recessed.
They're recessed, yes.
strong.
So they're not going to stick out and that was one thing I said to Kevin, if you're putting the locks and hinges accessible, it's got to stay flush, because the last thing you want if you're cutting something out or you're trying to stencil or something like that, you do not want any more little lumps and bumps in the way. So we've made everything as flush as we can.
And so remember, all you need to find today on a debit or credit card is £168. That locks in the deal. That locks that £840. Even if it goes up in a week or two's time, back to where it should be, over £1,000, you've locked that price. And then you've just committed to pay the next payment in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, and so on until it's paid off. And it's on it's 5 split pays, isn't it? Yeah, 5-way split pay, XE4S72. But what a thing to look forward to having in your home.
It is. It's a really nice compact. It's our smallest workstation as well.
Yeah.
Which is why I think it's one of the most popular we do.
It may be that you've got a summer house. It can be delivered there. It may be that you've got a loft conversion. It can be delivered up there. All we ask is, and all the team at Storage for Crafts ask is, if you are having white glove service, just make sure that the area where you want it built is clear.
Yes.
That's the only thing they ask you, okay? And it can be delivered anywhere in the UK. Below the line, white glove service is an option. Above the line, and in Ireland and up the Isle of Wight, anywhere where there's water involved, they do need people in those areas that can put it together for you, but it won't be the Storage for Craft guys.
No.
Okay, so there we go. Right, so that's the, what was that one called?
The Woolacombe.
Woolacombe. Okay. Now the Exford 190 is next. If that's a little bit too much money.
That's this one.
That's this one here. Now this is the biggest that we do.
Yes.
Okay, now this is vanilla, and actually if we wheel this in, if you're thinking what's the difference between white and vanilla then, you can see actually. The white one, the Lynton that we had at the beginning of the show, if we put that side by side, you can see there's a big difference. There's the white, and there's vanilla. So yeah, this is more of a kind of a creamy colour. So this is the vanilla. So any of the other units we've shown you can be supplied in this vanilla. Again, it's a blank canvas. This is tall. This is taller than me.
This is a lovely unit. If you just need storage, you're happy with your actual workstation, this is perfect.
This has got to be one of the most comprehensive storage solutions, one of the biggest storage units you do, yeah?
It is. This is the biggest one that we do, with the most boxes in it. You've got 15 of the shallow A4. You've got 18 of the sort of middle size.
Yep.
And then at the bottom, you've got 3 deep ones.
Wow.
Which you can put hanging files in as well if you want to.
Now, this is going to be virtually, well, not floor to ceiling, but not far off it. But against the wall, it's going to be very inconspicuous.
Yeah.
But also, if you wanted to use it on its side, so it's like a room divider, if you've got like a lounge diner or something like that, or you've got, I don't know, the craft room at one end of the room, that's the lounge at the other end, you could actually have this at right angles on the wall, and it can divide two rooms.
Very easily to, yeah. And I mean, the back of it, you could have notice boards on if it's sort of separating an office up as well.
Yeah.
You could make it an inspiration board on the back.
Yeah.
I've put polystyrene bricks on the back of some of mine in the past to use as things like that.
And again, if I turn it round, you can see, don't have that flimsy plywood back. It's a solid construction.
Yeah.
So why not use that? Utilise that as a display area if you want to, if you're having it as a room divider. If you've got a large, long room, open plan. Open plan's very popular at the moment, isn't it?
It is, very much so.
It may well be that you've got a huge open space on the ground floor of your house and you want to divide the different areas into different rooms. This is going to do it for you beautifully.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, this is maximising what we've all got in our home, height. If you haven't got much width or much depth in the room, height we probably more than often has got. This wasn't always very, very popular. It's nearly 2 metres high. It's 193 centimetres high, 86 centimetres wide and 42 centimetres deep. And we're giving you a £250 saving this afternoon on this. It's under £1,000. And it's on 5-way split pay. So that's going to be basically £200 today, £200 in a month, £200 in 8 weeks and so on until the 5th payment. But again, we're looking at middle of August for delivery on this.
We are, yes.
Now, this doesn't look too complicated to put together either, really.
It's not. All the towers are designed the same way, so it's the same principle to build them.
Right.
It's attach everything to the backs, essentially, put the casters on, then stand it up.
And just a Phillips screwdriver is all
Just
you
a
need?
Phillips screwdriver, yeah. You haven't got to worry about using PVA glue for the back or any tacks or anything like that.
No.
It is just a screwdriver.
But again, it may be the size and you're thinking, oh, I could put it together, but it's going to be a bit weighty. It is weighty. So if that's the thing that's making you think, I'm going to need to have this put together, well, there is that white glove service. Do remember, you can choose to have it put together if you want to. Anywhere in the UK, really, but it will be the Storage for Crafts guys that can do it below the black line. Anywhere else, it will be people that they know in Scotland or Ireland or on the Isle of Wight that could do it for you for a charge. But it's entirely up to you. I mean, you may have got a member of the family that can do it for you. They can come around on a Saturday afternoon. This wouldn't take too long to do, would it?
No, this doesn't take long. I think the last time I did it, took me about an hour.
Right.
And that is, with all of them, it takes me longer to put the shelf pegs in than it does to build the carcass.
And if you wanted to change where you put the shelves, I mean, all the shelves, you can see that there are holes drilled in the side, so the pegs where you put them, it's entirely up to you.
Yeah, so it is multi-drilled, so and all you need to do is put the pegs in the right place for the size boxes.
Yeah.
The shallower boxes take 3 pegs, these take 5, and the bigger ones take 9 pegs, so you can put them where you want.
Mess around with the configuration.
Completely. Yeah. You can take boxes out and use them in your shed, in the garage, give some to the kids to use. And then you've got space to put rolls of vinyl in there if you want to. You can take shelf out and put books in there. The smaller Gemini fits in these compartments, I discovered the other day when I was playing with my craft room.
Now, I know you pride yourself on the quality of these boxes. It took you a long, long time to find these. They're made in the UK as well, which is an added bonus. But you've got lockable lids on all of them. So, you know, nothing's going to come out until you physically undo them. No. And it's not this brittle plastic. I've got a pet hate for the brittle plastic. This is it's strong, but it's flexible to a degree.
They are. They're nice and strong. They're actually made, they're from Coventry, so not a million miles from here.
Oh, OK.
And you've got this nice sort of diamond shape on the bottom, so it's going to take some weight. So you haven't got to worry about that. And I like the fact that they're nice clips. You haven't got to screw or anything like that. But they are just really nice boxes.
I mean, this really does mean business as a unit. I mean, it's really attractive. It's practical, attractive, unobtrusive if it's up against a wall. If you want to use it right angle, so it's a room divider, that works well. You've then got the back that you can decorate with all sorts, make it into a notice board if you want to. I know you said your daughter actually paints hers or draws them.
Yeah, she did, because she's always been very arty and would do it on anything.
Like her mum.
Yeah. But she would experiment with different colours and things, and she would just cover it. When she'd filled it or had enough, we would just use the same cleaners as you do in kitchens and bathrooms.
Right.
It comes off.
OK. And remember, as Joe said earlier on, it doesn't matter where you put this. If you're going to put it somewhere that gets excessively hot, especially at this time of the year, it doesn't matter. This isn't going to buckle or bend. If it's freezing cold in certain parts of the house, maybe a conservatory, or you've got maybe a garden shed office or something like that, or a garage, it doesn't matter. So this is built to withstand. I mean, it's the same material that kitchen cabinets and bathroom cabinets are made of, but it's slightly thicker. And you think about the weight you put in your cupboards in the kitchen, or the pots and pans and plates and cans of food and that sort of thing. They are designed to withstand and cope with an awful lot of weight. So this is even thicker than those cabinets.
It is, so it's not going to go anywhere. And because we use the same material on the back, it isn't, as you say, going to do that twisting motion. No. So you haven't got to worry about maybe one day putting in a box and the back popping off. Okay. The shelves are going to stay in place.
Now, the most popular colour in this one at the moment is the Devon Oak. Okay. Now, we're being asked about the split pay. Split pay, let me just explain. It's basically something we do here at HobbyMaker. It's not a bank or a lender or anything like that. It's us. So we say, along with Joe, if you want to have split pay, we'll just lock the price at $9.99 and divide it, in this case, by 5. So it's basically you pay the first payment today, debit or credit card. The card you use today will be what gets debited in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, 12 weeks and 16 weeks, okay? You don't have to remember to pay it. It will automatically come off your bank account or your card or credit card in 4, 8, 12 and 16 weeks time, okay? So once you've paid the first payment, you can forget about it. As long as the money's in the bank account, that's it. It will automatically take that payment each month for 5 payments, okay? But the most important thing is that you get the deal. Now the web, if you have a look at the website, you can see you can click on split payments to request it or not. You just basically click with your mouse. If you don't want it, it will charge you the full price. If you click that, it will divide it into 5 interest-free payments. The same if you're on the phones. If this sort of purchase, you may think, I'd rather call the call centre. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. You can also order it on the app. And split pay is available on the phones, the app, and the website as well. WE4S18 is your item number. Okay, now we'll move that back a little bit. Now, another really popular one, slightly less money, is this one. Now, this is like an extension of the first one that your husband made for you, isn't it, really?
It is. This is the very first design he made, because I didn't have much stuff when we started, and I only needed a little space. We didn't have much space in the room.
No.
So this is just over an A4 footprint.
Right.
But you've got 10 boxes in here.
So this is it, what we were talking about before. Most of us have got vertical space in our homes if we haven't got horizontal space.
Very much so.
So this makes use of the height. Now this is a 1.3 metre, that's why it's called 130. Again, either side of a desk, this would be fantastic. If you're going to go for that wonderful Brontton bureau that we showed you earlier on, this is actually the same height as it. Let me just show you this. If I wheel this next to the Brontton, I'm not saying you're going to get it now, but in the future, if you bought that today and then you're thinking to yourself, I'd like that maybe next time, or I'd like that in the same order, don't they look great? Because they're exactly the same height side by side. Get them in the same colour, it works beautifully.
It does, and they complement each other when you're working, because this is quite light and easy to move. If you've got all this open, you can pull these forward, so you can access everything that's in here. So you can have your summer vellums in here, you can have brands in here, you can have your ink pads and dies and bits and pieces, and it's just to hand.
And if anything's going to be a little bit wobbly or a little bit shaky or whatever, height will give it away. The taller things are, the more precarious they may be. This is rock solid.
It's not going to go anywhere.
No, look, completely solid all the way round, but it's utilising height that all of us have got in our homes if we haven't got any other space.
Yep.
So you've got 1, 2, how many boxes?
So you've got 7 of the shallow ones and 3 of the deeper ones, so 10 overall. Again, you can move them about if you want to, but I tend to always keep my bigger boxes at the bottom.
Makes sense.
But you can use it as you want, and there are so many different uses you can have for this. I mean, next to your chair in the lounge would be perfect. You could have your projects on the go in here. You could keep the bits that normally sit on your table next to you in here, your TV remotes, that sort of thing can all be in here. TV magazines, if that's still a thing, they can sit in there quite nicely. You're not going to lose anything.
But also you do these in different heights as well. There's a slightly smaller one. So if maybe you've got under the stairs space and it's just like a dumping ground for the coats and all that sort of, and you think, I want to do something with that. You could have a few of these at different heights, and check our website for all the other cabinets and units that you do. And you could actually fill that sloping space under the stairs really easily with units like this.
You can. We do them at sort of 30 centimetre different heights. So the smallest we do is the 70, like the Lynton. Then you've got a metre, 130, 160, and then the 190.
Right.
So if you've got that space in an attic perhaps, so you've got the eaves to take into account, loft conversion, or in a shed under the stairs, you can get the gradient right and not lose any storage space.
Again, either side of a desk, if you've got a desk at home and you're thinking, well, maybe you've got some ugly filing cabinets or something like that there, metal ones, you're thinking, oh, they're noisy, I don't like the look of them. This is much more stylish. Everything's literally at your fingertips. There it is, just tucked into the corner of it could be a bedroom, home office, whatever.
Yep.
Now, again, it's in 3 colourways, so you've got the choice of vanilla, Devon Oak or the Cashmere, which is that kind of browny beige colour. They're £284. That's the new price today, down from £355. So that's 55, that's about 70, yeah, nearly, how much off? 355 down to 284, so that's £55.16. So around about 70 odd pounds off the price today. OZ4S62 is the item number. And on split pay, which I explained a few minutes ago, it's only £56.80 today. And remember, this is not ordinary furniture. This is not, you know, go up to a shelf, take a packet out, go and pay for it at the till. This is actually made to order.
It is,
well, that's the big thing about it, isn't it?
It is. So it enables us to make sure that it's coming to you brand new. It's not, we haven't got a warehouse ready-made of everything.
Nope.
We haven't got a warehouse big enough, but it means it is just for you. It's coming. So it means, as it isn't already made, if you are going on holiday, if you've got the builders coming in, or if you're waiting for your children to go off to university in September, but you want these prices, it enables us to do these prices now. You can put the order on hold until you're ready.
Maybe you're buying it for someone who's got a birthday in August or September, and you're thinking, yeah, I'll buy it near the time. It takes 6 or 7 weeks to get to you. Bear that in mind. So, because they're made and then they're transported to you. And remember, this price is including delivery, not including construction. So if you want white glove service to put this together, this is probably one of the simplest ones to do, to be fair.
It is, very much so. And I will put the video up of me constructing one at some point onto our Facebook page.
Yeah.
And you can see just how easy they are to do.
Now, we've got a question from Mandy. Hi, Mandy. Good afternoon. Mandy says, in Essex, once the cabinets are assembled, can they easily be taken apart for relocation? I'm thinking of getting the largest one. Thank you.
They can really easily. So you just do it in reverse. It screws. So it would be just a case of unlocking.
So it's a metal cup that locks the screw in
place,
isn't it?
I'm not sure if I can show you very easily. On the sides, there is a little silver disc in here, just there. So the screw comes in from the top, and then you turn that clockwise and it locks it.
Right.
So
you can unlock it.
You can unlock it really easily. These, I found, don't come out of these panels very easily either. So if you do take it apart, it's not very likely they're going to come out. And you can leave the screws in all the other pieces. And then it's just a case of slotting it all like a jigsaw puzzle back together.
Mandy, thank you for that, because, I've never really thought of asking that question. Yeah, if you do move and you want to dismantle it, yes, you can do it.
You can very easily.
Also, you can move it whole as well if you wanted to.
You can, yeah. I mean, the big one, you probably would need to dismantle it a little bit, especially going through doors. But these pieces are very easy to move. Yeah. Obviously, once you've taken the boxes out.
The answer is yes. If you do want to take it apart, you can.
You can.
So that's 284 for, again, another problem solver. It's 130 high. What was the depth of it again? We've got the measurements again, Dan. Okay, here come the measurements again. So 1.3 metres high, which is pretty obvious by the name. The depth is 42 centimetres and the width is 30. And you get 7 5.5 litre all-store boxes and 3 10-litre all-store boxes for £284. And again, that is interest-free split pay. Just divide it by 5. You pay that today. That gets the ordering process in place. And then in 8 weeks, you will then basically have this arriving at your door. OZ4S62. And this tells you more about split pay as well, in case you've never had it before. Dead easy, dead simple. Click the little tick box on the website or just call the call centre.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. But it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, All you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. We're in the middle of Storage for Crafts, one of my favourite shows. I love storage solutions that are quality, really good looking, and Storage for Crafts ticks all the boxes massively. Today's really exciting because we're actually bringing you the most affordable unit that Storage for Crafts have ever done. This sold out on Craft O'Clock, which is, if you don't know, something that we do on Facebook a few mornings a week with Adam. And yeah, it was received so well. We've been able for the first time to have it on TV today. Now, questions coming in about, is it on wheels? Oh yes, all the units that you make are on wheels.
They are, very much so, yeah. But it doesn't mean they have to stay on them, so this could come off its wheels and go in a cupboard if you wanted to in a spare bedroom.
Oh yeah. You could actually put this in a wardrobe, couldn't you?
You could, in the bottom of the wardrobe, yeah.
This is Lynton. First time we've had it on TV, and it's the first time ever we've had white. We have had vanilla since day one, but white has never been done before. This is the only unit available in the white. This is not available in the oak, it's not available in the vanilla, not available in the cashmere, just in white. And it's like a little tester for you, really, isn't it?
It is. See how popular it is, and if it goes well, then maybe we'll start incorporating it into the other pieces.
It's going very well because we've actually added more stock.
We have.
This is still on a 7-week delivery. So again, these are all manufactured and made to order. These, though, are featuring different trays.
Yeah, we've not used these boxes in any other furniture before. We've had them a while, but I really like these.
I do.
The lid on them is a nice little tray, almost.
Yeah, it is.
So
and it's got a lip, so if you've got your cup of tea and your afternoon cucumber sandwiches on there, they're not going to slip into your lap or anything.
No.
But you've got 4 of those, and then one larger one down the bottom.
Yeah.
There we go. Loads of space in there. Completely transparent, so you can see exactly what's in them, which is always a good thing.
Yeah. And they're an A4 footprint, so you're still going to get your papers in there quite easily as well.
And this is exactly the same material. Same wood, same thickness, 30 centimetres wide, 38 centimetres deep, and 72 centimetres high. But this is the first time you've seen it on HobbyMaker today, BL4S91. It had sold out on Craft O'Clock. It had sold out in this show. That's why we took that short break. We've been able to get more stock loaded to the system, but it still will be delivered to you in around about 7 weeks' time. And I don't think, even me, I wouldn't need to have someone to put this together.
No, you wouldn't. One person can build this quite easily, because it is just 4 pieces of wood you're using to put it together, and then the casters on the bottom.
A Phillips screwdriver.
And a Phillips screwdriver. That's it, yeah.
Now, think of it as a bedside cabinet. Perfect height for a bedside cabinet.
Yep.
A couple of them either side. A few of you have gone for 2 of these today. Maybe that's why. Either side of a desk, again, it's perfect. But if you're not quite sure what colour is going to suit someone's house, you can't go wrong with white.
You can't. It will match pretty much every decor as well,
Yeah.
every colour. If you're moving house and you're not sure what you're going to do, perfect place to start.
Absolutely. And if you do want to decorate it, you do want to paint it, or you do want to draw on it, sand tangle on it, you can do that. And also, you can wipe it and wash it clean.
You can, and you can use any of the cleaners you use in the bathroom and in the kitchen, so even the abrasive ones are not going to damage the surface.
And even though this is only just over £100, it's still got a solid back. Everything about Storage for Crafts is solid, well built, designed to hold a lot of weight. And we've never seen this before until today on TV, so it's the first time it's been here. If white proves popular, which it is at the moment, maybe we'll see some more of the range in white in the future.
Yeah, we will, yeah, definitely.
Okay. So if you fancy getting that today, we've had to add more stock to it, which is really exciting because it had technically sold out about 10 minutes ago, but we've been able to get more. We checked with Joe that that's okay, absolutely fine, and the guys will be delivering it to you in about 7 weeks' time. So it's just nice to know you've got something like this on the way, isn't it?
It is. So it's giving you time to decorate if you need to move things around, maybe change the whole room completely.
And again, I've got my little office chair here, because if you're trying to work out if it's going to be the right height for you, you know, for whatever scenario, this is just an office chair. If I'm sat there at my desk, it's the perfect height to have next to me. I mean, I could have it like that, for example. I could have a machine on there. I could have a lamp on there. I could have it that way. I mean, again, if you've got someone that's quite housebound or whatever and can't be as agile and as movable as perhaps they used to be, you can keep all sorts in here. It could be their hobbies, it could be the newspaper, it could be their favourite chocolate biscuits, whatever it might be, where you want to have, rather than just like a tray with lots of clutter on it, remote controls, all things like that, you know, can live in here. It's a multi-purpose storage solution.
It is, very much so. And I actually have one of these next to my desk where I sit the majority of my time in my craft room. And the things I use the most, I tend to put in here so they're not cluttering my desk.
Right.
Because otherwise I find myself working in the smallest, clearest space on the desk. But I have my pens in here, I have my go-to stamps and inks in there. So it's all to hand. And
it's also going to be the easiest one to move about. I mean, look, you can easily push this from one side of the room to the other without any problem at all. Totally movable. Even when those are full, it still won't be that heavy. Obviously, the larger ones probably will be very heavy.
Yes.
But that one's totally movable.
They are. So it moves very well on flooring like this and on most carpets. Thicker carpets, depending on how much weight is in here, it might get a little bit harder to move. Yeah. But it is still movable.
I love it. I mean, it's really stylish, very simple and clean. It's the only unit at the moment available in white, but you've got no worries about, I wonder if they're going to like it, if it's a gift for somebody. Can't go wrong with white. It's a blank canvas, isn't it? And it's 30 wide, 38 deep, and 72 centimetres high. BL4S91. £111. It did sell out on Craft O'Clock. It sold out in this show about 5-10 minutes ago. We've been able to check with Joe that we can offer more stock. We have, and we are able to do that. The guys at Storage for Crafts down in Devon will be making this to order, and it will be delivered in about 7 to 8 weeks' time, round about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay. And the ordering process, if you've never had Storage for Crafts before, you place the order with us. Joe then gets the orders from Sewing Street and from us at HobbyMaker in the next few days. You should get an email confirmation confirming that you've received it. And then if you take out split pay, you know, you're only paying a little bit for it now, and you've only got 7 weeks to wait, and you'll be getting it before you finish paying for it.
You will indeed, yeah.
Which is exciting.
It is, so you can get organised, you can start going through your bits and pieces now and working out what you're going to put in things, and then this can arrive and the fun really starts.
Yeah, and I think this is a really good introduction to Storage for Crafts as well. If you buy this now, and then maybe going forward you want to increase and get more units, maybe we do these units in white in the future or something like that, you can have them side by side and gradually build up a collection of units as the need increases. But what do you use yours for? What are you going to be using this for? We've got Wendy in West Yorkshire's just checked out on this. We've got 2 brand new crafters on the telephone ordering this. Whether you're ordering it for craft, whether you're ordering it for business or just for convenience at home. Ruth in Cheshire, Lorna in Hertfordshire. It's the lowest price Storage for Craft unit there is. Half of that extra stock that we checked with Joe we could add has now gone. Get your name on that reserve list and look forward to this coming to solve those problems for you in the future. Yeah, if you're wondering why Santa Claus is on there, basically it's our Christmas event that we started yesterday, so you don't think it's going to be Christmas, you'll get it. No, we'll get it mid-August. Now we're going to go back to the Wallacombe for the last few minutes, which is, I must admit, one of my favourites. The Night Haze and that sort of thing. If you have a look on the website, you can see those. Go on the website. Storage for Crafts has got a brand page on our website, haven't they?
There is, yeah.
But this is the one I think that ticks all the boxes. It's affordable. Night Haze is, you know, a couple of £1,000, isn't it? Whereas this, as you can see, today is £840. Now the Devon Oak, this one, in the Wallacombe, if you want this one, it is now limited stock, meaning less than 10% of the stock we started with is available. Now, I just think this is genius. Open the doors. No longer are they doors. They're actually the desk feet. So if with the lock that comes with it, you get 2 keys. This is the only one that comes with a lock. The door then becomes the foot of the desk to give you strength and stability. Yep. The hinges, recessed, top quality, strong, durable, but look at what you've got. You've now got a home study, a home office. It's a bureau, but it's solid backed and strong.
It is. It's a nice piece of unit, this one. You've got plenty of space. You've got trays down the side here for projects on the go, for paperwork you do as it's a home office. You've got some trays along the top, perfect for your pens, that sort of thing. And then at the top here, you've got 3 sort of shoebox size boxes.
Yeah.
But they're perfect
Good
for paints and bits and pieces.
Now, height, it's 132.5, so 1.3 metres. Width is 94, 37 inches. The depth when it's closed is 48.5, that's 17.5 inches. And the desk when it's open is 95 centimetres, 37.5 inches, okay? So I think that's a really good size for... It could be the kids' bedroom, it could be the office, could be in your conservatory, maybe you've got like a summer house down the end of the garden, maybe you use your garage as an office, an attic space. Yeah, the guys will take this up to an attic. If you've got an attic room or something like that, no problem, but just clear space where you want it built, if you do want it built. And the white glove service is an optional extra, okay? So you can put it together yourself. Full instructions do come with it.
They do, yes.
If you're thinking, oh, I'm going to struggle with that, maybe get a friend or someone else in the family to help you. If you do want white glove service, there is a charge for it, and it can be done now in Scotland and Ireland and on the Isle of Wight because you have contacts there that can do it.
Yeah, I can put you in the right directions.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. So XE4S72 is your item number. We're limited, though, on the oak, but it is available in vanilla and it is available in the cashmere as well, which is that beautiful. Let me just show you the cashmere colour again because you've only seen this for a few minutes. I'll move this over. If you're thinking, what's the cashmere then? I can see the vanilla, I can see the oak. The cashmere is this. Imagine that, the Woolacombe, in this colour. How stylish would that be?
It's really nice.
Yeah, I love it.
I like this piece, yeah.
I love it to bits. And I saw the Woolacombe, actually, at the NEC in this colour.
You did? Yeah.
Very nice. So imagine that in this colour. Very nice. I think we're done, aren't we?
We are.
We're done. You're back at 7?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock,
yes.
OK. More from Catherine, though, and Lisa Horton's Christmas release to come. And then we have the amazing Dawn here as well with Phil's on holiday. So, yeah, whatever you do, join us for an afternoon and an evening of fun right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. See you in a few minutes.
HobbyMaker are proud to announce the arrival of an amazing, well-established supplier.
Kangaroo Designs!
No.
Cakey Shoe Designs?
Not even close. It's Katie Sue Designs. Discover premium, completely UK-made crafting supplies from exquisite card-making materials to professional-grade cake decorating essentials.
Their expanded collection features hundreds of new products including die-cut decoupage, precision quilling papers, premium stickers and food-grade silicone moulds.
Our new partnership with Katie Sue means easier access to their complete range with exciting new products you won't find anywhere else.
So join us in welcoming Peekaboo Designs, Katie Sue Designs to HobbyMaker. If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Hey, Wednesday afternoon at HobbyMaker. Too hot for you, maybe?
It's nice and cool in here.
It's nice and cool in here.
I've not been outside since I arrived.
Haven't you?
What's it doing out there?
25, 26, something like that. Yeah.
Keep
you cool, put the fan on, close the curtain, stay with us at HobbyMaker, and we'll talk Christmas, and that'll keep you cool.
Yes.
Definitely, that'll keep you cool. Okay, lovely Catherine's here representing Lisa Horton today. Lisa was here for the launch yesterday, and Catherine's taken over the reins of the brilliant brand new collection for Christmas from Lisa Horton. It's day 2 of our Christmas event, and don't forget, if you go to our website, you can actually find today 15% off Hunky Dory with a few exclusions. The current offers, of course, are excluded from that, but every day there's a special web deal. Check our book look on the website. There's a little digital magazine that you can flick through the pages of, and it gives you different deals on each day of our 12 days of Christmas. So that's on the website, hobbymaker.com. But the main collection from Lisa is fantastic, as you'd expect. This is the last show scheduled for the time being, and it's brand new as of yesterday. What you've got here are 2 3D embossing folders with then layering stencils to colour them in. They're at the top of your screen. You've then got fantasy flowers, wonderful dies that will make your blooms for all year round use, not just for Christmas. You've got your craft stamps for backgrounds with festive words, word panels. You've then got the quick pass stamps and dies. Basically, there's Merry Christmas, Happy Christmas, Jingle All the Way, Oh Christmas Tree, lots of little verses that the die will cut out for you. And you've then got the Happy Christmas wishes and a very Merry Christmas as stamps and dies too. I'll show you. Let me just show you what you've got here. So those are the embossing folders I was talking about. There we go. That's your embossing folder, one of them. That's your embossing folder itself. Those are the stencils, beg your pardon, to colour it in. That's the embossing folder. Then you've got the stencils and then the embossing folder for the stars. Then you've got the big Happy Christmas stamp, Happy Christmas wishes and a very Merry Christmas, and the dies to cut them out as well. Those are your fantasy flowers. Those are your your beautiful festive backgrounds. And then you've also got these stamps, which are individual. That's one stamp, that's the other stamp, and you've got a die in there to cut out the panels for you. And then on top of that, you've got these wonderful nesting stencils, and they will give you a drop shadow on all those festive words. Sleigh bells ring, dear Santa, holiday cheer, wishing you a happy Christmas, and all the others. So all of that together, £104.99. It is on split pay, as it's over £50, and you can spread the cost into 4 interest-free payments of just £26 and a few pence. But you'll get the brand new Christmas collection from Lisa Horton delivered to your door in the next few days. DNLF19 is the product code if you want those. And Catherine's here to show us what to do with them and have a little bit of a different slant on it, yeah?
Yeah, we're going to look at different things that we saw on the earlier show. Of course, we've got a lot to cover, so with the bundle itself, there's a huge amount. It's all about Christmas, so we've got gifts and treats galore, haven't we? We have savings and everything. Now, we didn't look at the stamps so much in the last show.
No, we
Neither
didn't.
did we really look at the dies, so we're going to focus on those a little bit more this hour. And also, we do have some amazing inks for you as well. We've got the limited edition inks, which we're going to focus on as well.
And we've got the waxes.
We have got the waxes.
That we sold out of yesterday.
9 in a kit now, haven't we, with the waxes.
So we'll get to those a bit later on. But look at all these finished cards, using everything in Lisa's festive release. A very Merry Christmas with 3 R's. Why have 2 R's when 3's even better? You've got Happy Christmas wishes. There we are, big bold verses that you can put on the front of the card. Also, you can put on tags, make them into gift tags if you want to, right on the back. That would look lovely. But a lovely bold font. And then these are the drop shadow stencils. Now, you struggle to do drop shadow normally. Normally, you have to do 2 die cuts and drop them down a little bit. These stencils will allow you to do it with ink.
They will. And I think you've already noticed probably, if you didn't catch the earlier on, we did mention this, but looking at the samples there from the design team, you know, everything you've previously bought from Lisa or from other brands as well are going to go so well with this bundle. It's going to really extend what you're getting because they're not just a one-use item in each part of this. They're just going to keep going.
I reckon a good half of what we've shown you is all year. It's not just for Christmas. For example, the embossing folders, the all wrapped up one that looks like bows, that could be all year. The star one, that could be for anybody, for any occasion during the year. So they're all year round. The dies that look like poinsettias, they could be fantasy flowers and they can be all year round as well. So yeah, there's a lot in here that isn't just for Christmas, it's all year versatility. I mean, it looks like a poinsettia when you cut the flower out in red and green, but if you do it in different colours, it'll look more like a daisy or whatever.
Yeah, daisy. We've talked about daffodils. We've talked about clematis. We've talked about passion flowers. That centre there could be a passion flower centre. So, and make your own flowers up. You know, there's no rules at all. And yeah, again there, I'm seeing one of the earlier products from Lisa there with the poinsettia background there. Doesn't that work so beautifully? So look at the other items you've got in your stash as well.
Excellent. Okay.
Right, okay. Shall we get straight into it
Let's
then?
do it.
I'm going to bring in, actually, the stamping platform. We're going to start with stamping, then we're going to move on to a little bit of die cutting. We're going to use the inks and everything.
Just to give you a heads up, the Ultimate from Lisa is going to be back in stock in the next few days, we hope. It's on the water right now, so it will be back.
Yeah, right. Now, the Ultimate, I've taken out the mat here. This is our stamping tool. Now, if you've got the Ultimate 2, the foam mat will actually sit underneath because, of course, you've got the scoreboard on the back there. So this will actually sit underneath and it helps keep it nice and level, but allows that pressure to be even as well. And then, of course, with the top piece of the platform, it fits on the peg system. You can use this totally without if you want to do. Do make sure you do get the top platform the right way up. By that, what I mean is you've got these little feet on there. You need to make sure that they're facing down so you've got that flexibility on the platform itself. If you go the other way up, it's not going to flex the same, so it's not going to stamp right. So if you do find out that your stamping isn't stamping very clearly, it could be a number of things, which we'll go through as we do stamp along. So I want to make sure I've got that the right way up. That would be the first thing for me to look for, that I've got the stamping platform the right way up. Now, we've also got the amazing Ish card on the show today. We've got the watercolour.
I was asking about that earlier on. Why is it called Ish card? Well, basically, whatever size of card you order, like the A6 or the 6x6 or the 5x7, we've got all of those sizes in. They're ever so slightly smaller than that so that they fit in things like embossing folders, that you don't have any overhang of card from the embossing folder. So that's why Lisa did it. She's the only person I know that's done that.
It's such a good idea. I go through tons and tons and tons of the Ish card. Now, I'm going to use the watercolour a little bit later on, but I'm going to start with the smooth. I could use the watercolour, but for stamping, I'm going to stick with the smooth. Right, now, I'm going to use just the inks that we've got in the limited edition for this purpose. So I am going to just take my cardstock down. I'm not using the tacky mat because that's going to raise the cardstock and not allow me to stamp in the same way. So I'm just going to, just for security reasons, take that cardstock down. Which stamp set do you want to start with, Dave? Have you got a preference?
What about that big one? Happy Christmas Wishes.
Right, okay. Where's that got buried? Right, you do get the dies with this as well. So there's the dies. There we
By the way, you mentioned the limited edition inks. These were really popular in the last show and yesterday. The limited edition inks, you get 3 of the metallics, which is Silver Shine, Solid Gold and Copper Pot in the box. You get the interference inks as well, which is your Crimson Cheer, Festive Fur and Yuletide Sky, those 3. And then you get your matte blending ink, which is Merry Mistletoe, Arctic Frost and Jingle Berry, so a red, blue and green. Go through those in a minute for you, but they are available as a limited edition set.
Okay, we are actually going to use the metallics. Now, I've previously done this because they're a little bit slower drying, so I did prep some in between shows. So we're going to start with those metallics, and I am going to use all 3.
Okay.
Now, the ones I've prepped are done on black, so I've decided for the demonstration we'll go with the white, so you can see the difference. Let's go with our gold first of all. Now, there's different ways you can work with this. You can go with a solid colour, you can use your embossing folders, but because we've got those gorgeous metallics anyway, let's start with these. And rather than working across one word at a time, I'm going to go diagonally. So a little bit of the gold goes on there.
Yep.
Then we're going to go with, I think we're going to go with the, let's go with the copper next. And I'm crossing over. I'm just applying straight away with the stamp pad itself, so I am crossing over those colours a little bit.
Do you get quite a bit of time before it dries?
You do.
You haven't got to
stay
be
open,
really quick
yeah,
with them.
because
Right.
you can blend these as well. So yeah, there's a really good open time on them. Now the reason that I've taped down the card is because you may want to stamp this more than once to build up those layers.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop that onto the pegs there, and I will make sure that those feet are facing the right way.
And are these inks all water-based, these ones?
They are, so
Right.
you can blend these. They are water reactive as well, so they are just brilliant. And then if I take up the platform, you can see straight away you've got that wonderful ombre effect. I'm quite happy with that
I
as
love
it is.
that.
I don't think you need to go in and add more ink, but if you wanted to, don't think you've got to get the ink in exactly the same place when you reload it, because these colours will blend so beautifully together. You'll get just different effects coming through. So it looks gorgeous with the white there, doesn't it? But on the black...
That's a definite reason that I want the limited edition inks, definitely.
Absolutely. And there it is on the black. So that's done in the same way. I've gone diagonally again there, but worked from a different corner. I did die cut one out because, of course, you do get the dies as well. You get 2 sets of stamps. You've got the Happy Christmas and the...
Merry Christmas.
That's the one. And the dies to go with
Merry Christmas.
And then if I just show you how it cuts, rather than wasting time die cutting now, because we've got so much to try and get through this hour, there's one die that will cut out the wording, and it takes those little spaces that are necessary out as well.
So
and then there's a second die that will cut, of course, the background. So if you wanted to use your foam pads and raise these up, you could. That's just the black onto the black. Or you could take those metallic inks and just swipe them across your card and maybe mount onto your metallic background as well. So just using the inks there, that looks fantastic, doesn't it?
Yep.
Love it, love it. So that's just one of the stamp sets and the die sets from that wonderful bundle. Really like that. Those metallics in the limited edition.
They're in a league of their own.
Oh, they're just gorgeous.
Not all metallic ink pads are the same. Lisa's is right up there, absolute top quality. The interference inks as well, you're going to love those.
Yeah. Do you want to move on to those next?
Yeah, let's do it.
Inks?
Yeah.
We can work through all of the different inks in the bundle, actually. We will come back to stamping a little bit later, but that's just one of the sets. We have got 2 other sets of stamps there as well.
Okay, now if you want ink pads then, these are the limited edition. There we are, look, limited edition metallics, interference, and your 3 matte blending inks as well. You get all 3 boxes, 9 ink pads, limited edition, and the lowest price they've ever been. Limited edition at $69.99, 3-way split pay for everybody if you want it. If you don't need it and you don't want it, you don't have to have it, but it's there for those that do. So that would make it only $23.33 today to get all 6 of those ink pads, and you'll have so much fun with them.
We promised those treats, didn't we? Right, shall we move on to the interference inks in those limited editions? So we have the Crimson Cheer, we've got the Festive Fur, and we've got, I think my favourite is Yuletide Sky. I love the colour, the blue and the purple. Now, interference inks, if you were watching the first hour, or if you've seen the shows before from Lisa, you will know that the colours change, whether you're using the black or the white. So if I just bring this one in, just to explain again. On the right-hand side of the lid, you can see the red. On the left-hand side, you see the green. Well, which colour do you get from this ink pad? Let's have a look. You would think you'd get the red. You get both. Because
it's like an optical illusion.
It's ridiculous, isn't it, when you see it happen? So if you go onto the white, you'll get the red. If you go onto black card, you're going to get the green.
Right.
You see that shimmer and that gold coming through as well. If you go into coloured card, you're going to see differences again.
Right.
So do experiment with all those different colours. It's just incredible.
And as it dries, you see the difference in the colour even more.
Yeah, you really do. Right, so I'm going to work on some of the watercolour-ish card. I'm not going to emboss this, so this is just a great size to work with because we're going to die cut this a little bit later. I'm going to start with our Crimson Cheer, and I'm just going to add a little bit of ink onto my mat there. You can just see it disappearing from sight.
Just a bit juicy.
Yeah, it's very, very juicy. I do have a water spritzer, but why use plain old water when you can get Lisa's sparkle sprays?
Oh, right.
I don't know if there's any left on the website. We launched these a while ago, and I absolutely love them. So what I'm going to do is use one of the sparkle sprays and spritz into that ink. Because they're water reactive, I'm basically creating my own palette, my own colour palette.
Right.
And I'm going to pick up some of this ink with the spray in there as well, and I'm going to use it as a watercolour.
So is the sparkle spray full of tiny elements of glitter?
Really teeny tiny bits of glitter, yes. So I'm picking up some of the colour there.
This is the watercolour card.
This is the watercolour card, so you can see a little bit of texture, but it's going to absorb the moisture. It's going to hold the colour so, so beautifully. I'm going to add a little bit more of the spray, or if you haven't got these, as I say, you can just go with plain old water. Mix that in again.
Is this the watercolour 5x7?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's on the website now at $19.99 for 200 sheets. Wow, that's good.
Now you can see, because I've added more water and I've used some of the original colour, we've now got a lighter colour coming through, so we can give the ombre effects directly onto the watercolour card. You can see the difference there.
Yeah.
Great for backgrounds, but I absolutely love doing this if I'm making flowers, because I like to pre-colour the card first.
Okay.
That will need to dry a little bit. I have got some that I did earlier. You will be able to see, hopefully, the sparkle coming through a little bit as it dries on the ones that I'm going to use. But while I've still got some ink there, let's just grab our Yuletide Sky as well. Put a little bit of that down. That blue is just stunning, isn't it? Let's go with...
that is a holiday blue.
Yeah, let's go with a bit of spray.
That's a Caribbean Sea. That's kind of Grecian shutters on a villa somewhere.
Let's change the brush, although I could carry on with the red one because I'm going to mix these together a little bit. Let's just go in with that blue, but we'll start to pick up some of the red as well, because obviously what does blue and red make?
Green.
Not quite.
Doesn't it? Oh no. No, that's yellow and blue, isn't it? Purple.
Purple, yes. Let's add a little bit
more
of the
how to
spray.
embarrass yourself on live TV.
Do you know, you're the second person when I've been here at HobbyMaker who I've said, what does red and blue make? And they've said green. I think it was Nigel the first time.
It's yellow and blue, isn't it?
It is yellow and blue. So there you can see, picking up a little bit of the red that remains on my mat there, we're getting another colour. If I want to change back to the red brush, we can go a little bit more red as well. So you are totally creating those colours ready to go once that's dried out. Okay, so you can see, beautiful. It looks even better once it's dried. I hate doing this, but I'm going to have to mop up. I usually pick it up with some paper or some extra card, but because I need to try and keep fairly clean here, I'm just going to mop it up for now. Right, let me see if I can find what I did earlier. So here what we've got is one of the red ones. This was the interference ink that I used. You can do exactly the same thing with the blending ink in the limited edition as well, the Cloud9 blending ink. You can hopefully, can you see the sparkle in there coming through?
Yes, yeah, you can. It's subtle, but it's there. Yeah.
You've also got, if you're going with the interference ink, you are going to pick up some metallic shimmer from those as well. So you're getting the best of both there. And then I also used some green. And then what I did from there was use that wonderful flower die set. So you get all these different layers here. What I love about Lisa, if I just bring in some black cards so we don't lose them on the mat. Look, you've got 3 stamens, so you don't have to run them through separately. You can run 3 through, all in one go.
Yep.
You've got the various different layers here, so you can mix and match these. You can make those different shapes.
And although they're made as to be poinsettias, to be fair, if you do them in different colours, they could be any flower you want.
They certainly can do. And have you noticed they've got the detail on there as well? They've got the veining on the petals. And each one is different. You've got some that are a little bit more abstract. You've got some, none of them are particularly symmetrical because you don't see symmetrical flowers.
No, you don't.
So they're very realistic. If you wanted to run these through the die cutting machine with your embossing mat, you could pick up that detail further. But what I find is that the die cutting machine, well, I've been using Lisa's obviously, it picks up that detail anyway.
And they will work in any die cutting machine that you've got, manual or electronic, doesn't matter on the brand. But if you do want the Spellbinders Lisa Horton machine, which is so, so desirable, they should be on the website now for you. Great fusion, Lisa Horton and Spellbinders.
Yeah, gorgeous, aren't they? So you can see here now, I've automatically got those different shades of pink. I've got those different shades of green. I mixed a little bit of Yuletide with the fur. In this one as well, so you can see some are a little bit more blue than the others. So you've automatically got that pre-coloured card. If you're stamping with the same inks, if you're making your backgrounds, if you're going around the edges with your ink, you know everything is going to coordinate without even having to touch a piece of coloured card.
Yeah.
You can just make your own. So I love that. The stamens are there as well. But you can take it a step further, because if I just grab a couple of these layers, so we've got one of the bluer ones and one of the pinkier ones as well. And then using, once again, our wonderful limited edition inks. We've got Jingleberry and we've got Merry Mistletoe in there. So I'm going to do the opposite thing with these. So I'm going to
And they're the matte ones, aren't they?
Yeah,
Yep.
These are the blending inks. My brush was a little bit dirty, but it doesn't matter because I'm picking up some red and I'm going to just take a very small amount of ink into the centre of the flower, but also on the tips of the petals as well, or you can take it further down each petal. And that little bit of difference of colour can really, really change those petals from being one solid colour to having that little difference there, because you never see one colour in petals either, do you?
True.
And especially if you are making poinsettias, you get what they call the bracts, don't you? They're not petals, they're more raw leaves, really. Some are red, some are green, and they change colour, and you get the difference of colour on the tips of these. So there we are, adding the red to the green, and then of course we can add the green to the red.
Love it.
So using the same set of limited edition dies there, we can go with the ink just in the centre again, and also on the tips of the petals or down the centre of those. Another thing that I love about these, have you noticed the little hole in the centre of each of the petals on each of the layers? So they're useful for a number of reasons. One, you can line them up easily, but what if you've got stamens? Or what if you've got a little bit of wire or something that you wanted to add, so you could make them 3D?
I suppose you could put a brad through them, small brad.
Put a brad through as well, yeah, so you can put those centres in. But you could wire them and put them into your displays as well. So, yeah, it's those holes in the centre are really useful for a number of reasons.
But look how effective that shading is that Catherine's done on the tips of the leaves, in the centre as well. It just makes it more believable, more real.
It does. So if you put the two together, so you can see the difference there, but they started more or less the same colour. And then, of course, if we were going poinsettia, maybe you'd start with a green one at the back, and then perhaps we'd go with one of the red ones, maybe a darker red, or you can go lighter, and just alternate these petals. Let's go with another one that's been just tinged with ink there. So you can see how these are now starting to build. And then the final touch would be that little stamen in the middle, which is lovely.
Love
really,
it.
Really pretty, isn't it?
And of course, they are part of the big bundle. You can buy them as a smaller bundle as well. All the different bundles are on our website if you want to have a little look. But again, they don't have to be poinsettias. Doing the different colours, they could take on like a tropical lily sort of look, to be honest with you.
They could. And if you've got your ball tools and your mats, you can really shape them with the ball tools or curl the tips of the petals. You could cut into them. If I just get a pair of scissors, actually, let me just... Oh, if I put my little scissors. I borrowed a pair out of my toolbox the other day and I forgot to put them back, so I've not got very good ones in here. But if you're using different flowers again, just separate all these and use them individually. Yeah. Just totally separately. You can make multiple leaves.
Use them as leaves.
Yeah, again, tinging the edges. So from this one layer, we're going to get 6 individual leaves, which will work beautifully as well for any flower. I don't think there's any particular flower that they necessarily need to go with. You can use them in so many different ways.
And that's what we were saying earlier on, at least half of this collection is all year round, because the embossing folder that's the star, that's not necessarily just Christmas, that's for any occasion. The wrapped up one, the bows, they're not just for Christmas either, they could be for any celebration. The only thing that is Christmas, of course, are the Christmas sentiments, but the flowers, they could be any type of flower, any time of the year. And remember, with the stencils, you're going to get numerous layered stencils with the embossing folder as well. So you can really do different parts of the bow in different colours. I mean, Catherine did a great demonstration at 1 o'clock this afternoon using the same colour, but light going through to dark. And it really did make it look three-dimensional. But look at these finished cards that you've got. Using Lisa's fantastic 2025 release, all of those are being used to make these fantastic cards. You get everything that you can see here. You've got the backgrounds, you've got the stencils that allow you to create a drop shadow on all those festive words and those festive sentiments. You've got the greetings there as well, 2 big stamps and a die to cut out all those little festive greetings. Although they're quite small, those festive greetings, they really do stand out very well. And this is the drop shadow that we were talking about. So you can now, with stencils, achieve an inked Merry Christmas with a drop shadow underneath it. Now, the Ish cardstock, let's talk about that for a second or so. Now, we've got it available in A6, 6x6 and 5x7. So this is the A6 and this is A6-ish. Now, what type of cardstock are we talking about here, Catherine? Is this...
This is a great watercolour cardstock, but the thing about this for me is, you know, you can see the texture on watercolour. You don't see too much of the texture, so if you want to stamp directly onto it, it's going to take those stamped images
so it's
as
not
well.
peaks and troughs so much.
No,
right.
no, it's absolutely beautiful. Obviously, use this for your techniques where you're going to use a lot of water. That's what watercolour card is for. It will absorb that water. You can do those techniques. The smoother card, you can still add water to it, but if you're really saturating it, this is my go-to.
Okay, so that's the A6. So that is slightly smaller than an A6, so it fits in, you know, A6 envelopes or A6 embossing folders or whatever, really easy. What, a couple of mil smaller than A6 would it be?
Yeah.
Not much. Okay, and then we've got the 6x6-ish, slightly smaller than a 6x6. Again, lots of you have got embossing folders that sort of size. So that's 200 of this. This is again the watercolour card. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. 6x6 is $19.99. 200 watercolour, there we go, in the 6x6, £19.99.
Many people's favourite size is 6x6. Great for matting and layering as well.
Yeah.
But another thing about the watercolour is, because it's a very different texture and often a different white to other cardstock, if you're using it for a technique and then you mount it onto a different type of white cardstock, you can really see the difference. Use the watercolour, it's such a good price. Use the watercolour as well for matting onto, even if you're not putting a technique onto it.
Okay, well that is pre-cut for you, and it's ZTLF15. And then we have the A5-ish. So, there we go. So again, slightly less than A5 in size, but for a very good reason, 5x7.
Yeah, 5x7, that's right. Yeah. So great for the embossing folders. Most of, not all, but most of Lisa's embossing folders are the 5x7, so these will just be a little bit smaller. You can still add your inks into your embossing folders, spritz into your embossing folders, then send them through your die cutting machine. So use the watercolour card for the techniques with that as well.
And you can use it on 3D embossing folders as well.
Certainly can.
Okay, so there it is. If you want the 7x5, that's $19.99, and that's ZBLF81. Now, the biggest star of yesterday were the waxes. Now, so much so that all the collection of 10 that we had, we sold out of completely. And there was a big question mark as to whether we could do anything with them today. Luckily, Danny and the gang and Adam and everybody at Lisa Horton HQ came up with a pack of 9. So you're getting 9 waxes instead of 10. You get all these amazing colours for £54. So they were, I think, 60 yesterday for 10. They're 54 today for 9. And you've got, they're big. I mean, if I just take one out of the box for a second to just show you the size of the jar, they are not small. Look at this.
You know, I love the fact they're in a metal tin as well with a screw top, because you don't want them to be drying out. Try and store them somewhere where it's not too hot, not too cold. If you do have them in your car, like I did, and they melt, they will set again.
Right.
If you do keep them in your conservatory in the winter and they go really hard, just take your heat gun and waft over the top, just melt them down a little bit, so you can revive them.
What I love about these is you're getting waxes in colours that I never knew existed.
Yeah. Do you know... You can make so many more colours as well, because obviously, well...
Mix them together.
We've done this, haven't we? What does blue and yellow make? Don't say
green.
Purple. Yeah, green, you got it right that time.
Yeah.
So you've got the gold in there, you've got the blue in there, so you're going to get that greeny tone coming through.
Look at that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous?
You've got the peony pink in there, which with the blue would make a purple. Although you have got a purple in there, you're going to get a different purple.
Now, you're talking about 9 waxes. You use the tiniest amount. They're big jars. To get all of them for £54, and there's no smell. They are water-based. There's absolutely no smell to them whatsoever, because I know lots of other gilding waxes on the market can be a bit pongy. If I just kind of put them all there, lined up in a row. Okay, loads of you coming through for them. These are going to last you years, I reckon. They really, really will. And you can use them, obviously, on your embossing folders and your embossed projects, but you can also use them on things like furniture as well. Look at all these different coloured blues and purples, peppermint green. I'm going to get that peppermint green out in a second. I'm going to grab that one. I want to show you this one. This is such a lovely colour. But it's a wax, and it's a shiny wax. You can buff it and make it even shinier once you put it on. Look at that. If that doesn't want to make you dip your finger in, I don't know what does. Get in there. Now, your finger's your best friend with this. If you don't like putting your finger in and getting it dirty, you can use a blending brush or something like that. But get in there. Stick your finger in.
I love these. I'm just taking the lids off them all so I can play with them all together. I think, you know, we need to see each colour, don't we?
We do.
Right, okay, so I'm not going to do anything too magical. We're just going to add some colour onto some black cardstock because I think that's the best way of seeing it on air. Remember, these can be used on your mouldings, they can be used on your resin, on your air-dry clay. There are so many ways you're going to work with them. It's not just about cardstock.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you still doing your air-dry clay and stuff like that?
I love my clay.
I know you do.
I still do an awful lot with it. Yeah, in my shop I do regular little classes and things with the furniture.
Have you heard
and also
Katie Sue's coming here this week?
I have. Tomorrow they're here, aren't they?
Yeah, first show.
Yeah.
And Cosmic Shimmer is back under Katie Sue. I think, was I allowed to say that?
I think you are allowed to say that.
Right,
it's common knowledge.
I thought I put my foot in it. I thought I put my foot in it and given something
do you know, I've got to say, I'm so pleased about that as well because I was always a big fan of Cosmic Shimmer.
Yeah, me too. Of course, when Creative Expressions decided to retire, Cosmic Shimmer was going to be no more, but Katie Sue stepped in and saved them.
And I've worked for both of those companies in the past, and now for Lisa. So what lucky girl I am.
Great.
Right, okay, let's go with the peony pink to begin with, so we can see there. I'm just adding this with a fantastic amount on my finger there. Just you can see the shimmer, can't you? You can see the shine.
Oh, yeah.
These are totally blendable. I don't know whether to clean my finger off in between each one. I probably should to begin with, just so we get true colours coming through.
This is a true holiday blue.
Yeah, but that just shows how easily this cleans up because they're water-based. I do have some solvent-based waxes as well that I use on my furniture, and I use those because I can go onto metal handles and things if I want to recolour them. If they're tarnished, I can bring them back, and it dries really quickly. But because these are water-based, it means you can blend them so easily, which is such a plus. Because if you are working with the embossing folders or stencils, or you just want to do those backgrounds, to be able to blend these together so easily.
Honestly, you are going to have so much fun with these. And I can't believe the size of what you're getting for the price. They are really generous, and you use the tiniest amount. I've seen people that have got pots of gilding wax, and they've had their pots for literally years. So these should last you, even if you use them every day, they should last you years. They really should.
We've just done the first 4 colours there. That's our copper. Copper's another favourite. If you blend the copper and the silver together, you get almost a rose gold. There is a rose or a bronze rose in here, which is kind of rose gold as well. Now, I have probably picked up a little bit too much wax on my finger with there, but I've tried to scrape some off. This is the peppermint. No, sorry, this is the teal. There's 2 different greens. So teal, again, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
Michelle in Surrey is in, Deb's in the Rhondda is in, Deborah in Lancashire. Loads of you coming through for this. Loads of you coming through. Remember, the deal is so good. On split pay as well, interest-free, fee-free, but wax now that doesn't have a smell, that's water-based, that's going onto any surface you can really think of, within reason.
Yeah, there you go, and blendable, don't forget the blendable. I've put the 2 greens together so you can see the difference. You've got the teal, which with the copper or the gold, great for sort of antiquing, verdigris. The peppermint is more of a yellowy green, I would say, but again, just blend those together, try those different effects. I'm getting all excited here, look, I'm losing track of what I've used. Let's go for the silver next. We've got 9 altogether, so we've still got 1 or 2 to go. I keep wiping my finger, Dave, and then my finger's wet, so I need to just sort of pick up a little bit more wax there. There we've got the silver. The silver on the black again. Look at the coverage that you're getting.
I know.
It's amazing, isn't it? So we've got now 7. There's 2 more. What colours haven't we gone with? We've not gone with the bronze rose or the gold.
Okay.
They're the last 2 to do. Oh, wish me luck on getting these lids on right. Yeah, I've mixed them all up.
Now, we haven't got many of these left now. If you do want the waxes, please be quick to check your baskets out. We managed to get more stock, but only 9 in the bundle rather than 10. But we thought that's better than not being able to bring them to you at all. So £80.91 should be the price, but today you can have all 9 of them for £54.
That's the bronze rose, and then finally, just try and dry that my finger off a little bit before I pick the gold up. So this is the gold. You can see, actually, I've had mine quite some time, and I've used them a lot. So, you can see how far these go. There's the gold. So the gold is much brighter.
Shall I hold it to the camera?
Than the bronze copper. There it is.
Look at this. You look at this. As soon as you see all the colourways and you see how they react on the cardstock, whether it's dark cardstock, craft card, black, whatever it might be, That is why we sold out of them yesterday. That's why this collection of 9 is heading in the same direction. What will you be using them on? I mean, if you've got embossing folders, that's the first thing to think of. Whether it's a 2D or 3D embossing folder, the lightest covering on your finger, you don't need to kind of scoop it out. You literally put like a film on your finger and just go over lightly. And you can always add a bit more pressure if it's not covering enough. Does it say how many mils or whatever it is in each one of these? Let's have a little look.
It's not on the tin, so it may be on the box. I don't think I've ever seen a pot of wax with so much content in it, I've got to be honest.
I agree with you. It doesn't give me, oh hang on, it's 2 inches wide and 3/4 of an inch deep. Doesn't give me mils though, I'm afraid. But there's lots in there, absolutely loads. And you use waxes a lot.
I use waxes an awful lot, and this is my first set. I've never had a new set, so yeah, they just keep on giving. Now
you can buff it as well.
You can buff it. Give it a little bit of time to dry because they're water-based. They are a little bit slower drying than a solvent wax, but yeah, you can buff them up and make them shine even more. I just love those, love them. Shall we go back to some stamping?
Yeah,
and
okay.
The limited edition waxes, I think.
Okay,
so,
the ink pads, limited edition ink pads.
Sorry, what did I say?
Waxes.
Waxes.
You get 3 metallic in the silver, in the, what was it, solid gold and copper pot. You're also going to get the interference inks, which are almost like optical illusions. They're brilliant. You've got Crimson Sheer, Festive Fur and Yuletide Sky. And then you're going to get the set of 3 limited edition blending inks, which is Jingleberry, which is a red, Merry Mistletoe, which is a green, and Arctic Frost as well, which is that lovely blue. So you get those 9 limited edition Cloud 9 ink pads, and we're limited stock on these now. These have been very popular at $69.99. You get all 9 of them for that price, and it's on split pay as well. We have got the neon, we have got the dazzle on the show as well. We've got the white core cardstock, all of that's on the website. Have a little look. And don't forget the tacky matte, which is the hero product. If you don't want your ink pads to slip and slide everywhere, if you don't want your cardstock when you're using stencils to slip and slide everywhere, this has got a tack on the back, a tack on the front. It grips onto what you're working on, but it doesn't make it a permanent adhesive. You can peel your cardstock off and it won't rip or tear the cardstock. So the tacky matte, if you want that, on the website right now, it's always going to be a firm favourite. It fits in the ultimate, but it also can be used, of course, on a glass mat or any surface, to be fair. It will just stick to it. If it gets mucky and dusty, just under warm water, rinse it off, and then the tack comes back.
It does. Right, now, the set I'm using now from the bundle, there is actually 2 completely different sets of words in there. So you can stamp once, then move it along and extend the background and keep going like that. I've probably got one upside down there because I'm just, do you know what, it doesn't really matter because I can separate these at any time. So I just want to show you again with the limited edition inks, how you can do ombre effects, how you can use the different inks. We love our embossing powders, don't we? We love our metallics. We've done the metallic already on the black and the white card. So I think I'm going to go with the interference ink this time.
Okay.
We'll start with the white. I'll do one in black and one in white. Some of these words may be upside down, as I say, I'm not too sure. So this one is our fabulous, what one was it? The crimson. I've separated these. I could have put them together, but let's just play around with the colours a little bit.
Remember, the colours on the front of the box, in other words, you can see the red and the green, shows you what colour it will be on white cardstock and what colour it will be on black cardstock, because they're chameleons, basically, the ink pads.
They certainly are. So this one is, again, our interference. This is our festive fur. So it looks green as we're putting it on there. We've got red with the first one, and then the Arctic Frost was the blue. So let's just add a little bit of that blue in the centre. Okay. So again, I'm crossing over the colours a little bit. So we should be seeing now, because we're going on to the white cardstock, the colours that we're actually seeing on the stamp. I can see they're upside down, but it doesn't matter. We'll just flip the card the other way. Okay. So again, because I've taped down my cardstock and we're using the peg system, if I needed to restamp this, I can go back in with, of course, those colours and reapply. And it didn't matter, or it wouldn't matter, if I crossed over. In fact, you can see a little bit of ink that was on there before. Where I've gone with the blue, we've almost got a purple coming through, because the blue and the red, again, make the purple. Let's stick with that and go on to the black, so we can see with the same colours the difference of the effects.
And remember, these background stamps are basically loads of festive words joined together in a really funky font.
I absolutely love this set, actually, because I think for backgrounds, or if you're just going to, I'll show you in a second one that's more solid, but if you do a solid background and then you put a die cut aperture over the top in a star shape or a circle, a square, whatever you want to do, then of course you're going to just see the wording through there. It makes a fantastic backdrop.
Well, there's one of the cards, I think in front of us here on the counter, that's a star. I think Dan's got it on his little clip that he's been playing, and you can see the words in the middle of the star. That looks really, really cool. There it is. There we go. Just show these and you'll see it in a sec.
It's on quite a few of the samples, actually.
Yeah, as the backgrounds. But the star really kind of caught my eye when I first saw it. We'll go to it in a second. It's coming. It was one of the first ones. There it is. Worth waiting for, wasn't it? Worth waiting for. There you go.
Oh dear. Right, so I'm still applying the ink here. So I've just put I put the blue on first this time. I went in the centre. Rather than contaminate that ink pad too much, I wanted a little bit more blue on there. So we've gone with the blue, we've gone with the green, and now we've gone with the red. Again, I'm keeping the card tape down. So if I do want to reapply the ink, I can do. Remember, these are a little bit slower drying and you don't get the effect straight away, especially on the black, because they need to dry to allow that interference effect, to allow that shimmer to come through.
But it's worth the wait.
It
won't take too long.
It's worth the wait. Okay. So straight away, I've got one that I did earlier that we can show you in a second as well. So you're not seeing much at the moment, but that is starting to dry. If you hold that up to camera 2, I think, Dave, as it's drying, and then there's one that I did earlier that you can really see.
Okay. So that one is relatively hard to see at the moment, but as it dries, it will become more obvious. Okay? So it's quite subtle at the moment. Let it dry, and then it will become like this. Look at the colour difference.
Look at the difference once you've let it dry a little bit. And you can see that shimmer, you can see that shine, and you can see how the colours have changed. If I just bring in the white one with it, Dave, because it was exactly the same set of inks, but 2 completely different effects.
Aren't they great? I love the font as well. Really, really different. Like, yeah, someone's handwriting, but really kind of quite quirky, quite eccentric handwriting. I like it.
And of course you can cut those down into strips if you wanted to. There's so many different ways you work with them. I love them as backgrounds, but they're much more than that, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
They really are. Right, this is where I get absolutely covered in ink. Let me just wipe off that one there.
Part of the job description, isn't it?
It is. How long have we got left, Dave?
About 15 minutes.
15 minutes, is that all?
Yeah.
Crikey. Right, I think while we're here, while we're stamping, let's have a look at the final stamp set, and then we can maybe move back onto the embossing folders.
Okay. Now this stamp set's really cool. It looks like they're individual sentiments. Well, they are, but they're on 2 stamps.
Yeah.
So they're strips of sentiments, but you do get the die. It looks a bit like a ladder that cuts them all out individually, and they're exactly the right size for that.
It does. So I have got some cut out, but we can show you cutting them out as well. So I'm just going to pop down a piece of card again. I think let's go back to the metallics in the limited edition.
Okay.
Let's just pop some black card down.
Now, everything we're working on in the show, apart from the ink pads, is in the main collection, which only launched yesterday. This is the last scheduled showing of it on HobbyMaker today. And you're not paying anywhere near what you should be. It's $104.99 and you get everything. 3D embossing folders with the stencils to match for layering. You then get, of course, the beautiful dies and stamps. You've got the poinsettia dies or the fantasy flower dies, all in there, the background stamps, and of course the stencils for the drop shadow on all those festive words as well. The whole thing, $104.99, and on split pay, it's 4-way split pay, just £26 and a few pence.
Before we actually stamp with the metallics again, I've got metallic on white here, so this is the silver. So you can see. This is prior to die cutting, obviously, so this is how it stamps out. This is just one of the strips. This was from our limited edition, our matte blending ink, so this is the Arctic Frost. And again, it's beautiful, isn't it? So, you know, if you're doing that icy sort of feel and you want to stick with those colours, it's gorgeous. So they're just the inks in the limited edition with no embossing powder, nothing else, just the inks themselves.
Beautiful.
Just got to keep reminding you, let them dry a little bit longer because they are blending inks, so they're a little bit slower drying. As we've got the metallics, we might as well put all 3 colours on again. So let's go with some gold at the top. Doesn't matter which way around I do it. Let's go silver next, I think, on this one. Okay. And again, if I cross over the gold a little bit with the silver, we'll get the different effects coming through. It just shows a slight difference in colour, and then the copper at the bottom. And I'm just tapping, of course, onto the rubber stamp itself, or onto the polymer stamp. And then we can go again. So once again, if we need, I know I've got this upside down, but that's fine. We can spin the card around afterwards. Once again, if we want to apply further ink, just to build that ink a little bit more, we can do. But let's see how it looks. You can see there, it's a little bit pale at the top, if I just move that out of the way. So by applying more ink, all I mean is just go straight back in.
And because it's a stamping platform, you're going to be in the right position.
Yeah. In fact, just for speed, because I want to get back onto those embossing folders, let's just go all the way with the copper now, just to prove that if you do want to change the colours, they'll overlay each other as well. The card shouldn't have moved because we've taped it down. You need to press a little bit harder in the centre because you've got those feet there. They kind of keep in stability.
Yeah.
So you need to go a little bit more central. And then we'll lift up again. And if I turn this around, can you hold that to the front? It's still drying a little bit, so it's going to come. You can see where the colours have crossed over and we've got a difference in colour. Have I stamped it the wrong way around? No, I've done it right, haven't I? Festive Wishes, I can read at the bottom there. So the colours will overlay each other as well.
I think you've got them in 2 different directions.
Have I?
Yeah.
Oh.
You get the idea.
Yeah, you get the idea.
Yeah, yeah.
The silver one's better, Dave.
Okay. There you go. Brilliant.
There you are. So that's the silver on its own onto the white.
Love it. I love the font on that too. Very nice. And we're going to move on to the embossing folders before the end of the show, so we'll show you how beautiful they are. I must admit, I think out of everything, the embossing folders are my favourite.
Yes. Can I just quickly show that? Because that's onto watercolour. That's the metallic gold. On white again, using the stamps, but onto the watercolour. So it does show you that you can stamp and you can get that crisp wording coming through there.
Very lovely background, definitely. £104.99 if you want the collection. There are 3 smaller collections that make up the bigger collection, but the biggest collection, of course, is the one that's got the best value, the biggest saving on it as well. But are we going to move on to the embossing folders?
Let's move on to the embossing folder.
Now, the 2 embossing folders, you can buy those as a bundle with the layering stencils as well. The wrapped up one that looks like bows, wrapped up bows on a present, that has 4 layering stencils. The other one, which is the star, has got 2 layering stencils. So that means you can do 4 different colours on the bows, you can do 2 different colours on the stars, and they're available as a smaller bundle, and they are included in the big bundle as well. This is what Catherine did in the first show. Now, I'd not thought of using it like this. Normally I see people using different colours on the layering stencil. What Catherine did was use the same colour, but just did it very lightly on layer 1, slightly heavier on layer 2, slightly heavier on 3, and heavier still on 4. And it's the same colour, but look at the 3D effect it creates. It's amazing.
It's wonderful, and that's not embossed. Shall we emboss it? Because we didn't emboss it earlier. That's just stenciled. Now, what I used was the texture card, which comes in a 12 by 12. That was the white texture card. So it's not an ish. So it's a little bit bigger than it should have been to fit perfectly into
We've got the white texture
folder.
card in the 12 by 12 pads and the black as well in the 12 by 12 pads. 36 sheets in each. Great value.
I will just trim this down a little bit so we're not having too much of it hanging outside of the embossing folder. This is the beauty of the ish card. If you do use that, you don't have to worry about trimming down at all. But I've got to tell you, I love the texture card. I just think it's fabulous. So I think we're pretty close with that.
Okay.
Then, if I move this out of the way, we'll bring in the embossing folder. And this is where it is important that you get your cardstock the right way around. But because now you've already stenciled, you can actually see through the embossing folder, so you can see that it's facing the right way.
It's dead easy to line up.
Yeah, if I'd got the embossing folder the other way around, I can see, it might be hard on camera, but I can see that the design isn't lining up with the detail in the embossing folder, so I know I've got it the wrong way around. So make sure that you do emboss it right. So just use your thumbs to kind of nudge that into position. If you're slightly out, I don't think it really matters too much. I think you can get it pretty accurate, and if you're very, very slightly out, it still works. It still works. But I'm just going to try and line that up a little bit better on that side. I think it's a little bit skew with. Right, okay. Now I am going to use Lisa's die cutting machine.
Okay. Looking forward to seeing this effect. Now, the Spellbinders Lisa Horton die cutting machine is in stock. It's a brilliant machine. It's, remember, I've got the bigger mouth, so it will take the Biggs dies. It will take your or what do you call it, better press plates, and also, of course, your shimmer foiling plates can go through there as well, because it's got the bigger mouth. So you're really kind of future-proofing yourself with this machine. And, of course, this is the beautiful sage green colour that is Lisa's fantastic kind of, you know, signs and hallmark and packaging, all that sort of thing, with the beautiful roses painted on the side.
Roses are stunning, aren't they?
Yeah,
they really are. So it does tell you which plates to use, and there is an instruction book. 3D embossing folders is different to a 2D embossing folder, so make sure that you do get your sandwich correct. If you feel too much resistance, stop. You know something's wrong. I've used the platform, the shim, the embossing folder, and then the adapter plate. And when I wind this through, I mean, you can hear. There's no
effort. No.
You might hear that little click as it just jumps away from the plate at the end. But that is all it needs. You don't always need the shim in there either. But then, once you've embossed,
wow.
What a difference. I'm going to give this to you, Dave, to hold at the front again.
Catherine, that is amazing.
Really, really comes out, doesn't it?
I mean, it looked good before, just inked, using the layering stencil, but look at the dimension you've got on that. If that doesn't make you want to buy this, I don't know what does. If you just want the embossing folders, they're available with the layering stencils as a separate item if that's all you want, but it's part of the main bundle. I can't believe how deep that emboss is.
I know, it's fantastic, isn't it? I love that design. I think it's gorgeous. That's definitely not just for Christmas. I spoke earlier, you often see the bows in weddings. It could be a rosette, it could be for any sort of celebration.
If I turn it around the other way, so you can see just how deep the emboss is. Look. That's the back. And that's the result on the front. It jumps out at you.
It really does. And then the stars as well, which you also get if you're going for the bundle. We've added just a little bit of wax over the top. That was some of the gold and some of the purple wax. So you can see how we've blended the colours together. They're 3D as well because you've got the light. You know when you see those Christmas decorations that with the folded card where they are really 3D and you get the sort of the almost like a pyramid effect on each of the points of the stars. That's exactly how it looks there.
Well, both of those embossing folders, although they're in the Christmas collection, they are suitable for all year round use. All year round use. Now, if you do want the smaller bundle, in other words, the 2 embossing folders with the layering stencils, that is available as a separate purchase at a special price as well today. I know lots of you have gone for this already. $44.99 is your price, and it's LJLF 25. If you just want the embossing folders and the 6 stencils to go with it. You get 2 stencils with the stars and you get 4 stencils with the wrapped up, which is that one there. Okay, £44.99. They were new yesterday. The whole collection was new yesterday, and this is the last airing of Lisa's 2025 Christmas releases. Now, we literally have got about 4 minutes left. I don't know what else we can do in 4 minutes. Now, the tacky mat, lots of you coming through for that. Let me just show you that for a second, because it's not obvious until you see what it is and how it works. It's made from like a silicone. You've got a grid, which comes with it, which is really useful, so you can put that either underneath it, like that. But it's basically a clear silicone tacky mat. So it's got protection on both sides, but it's got a tack to it. And it will stick to any surface, hard surface, but then any card you put on it, again, will stick to it. But it doesn't stick solid. You can just lift it and remove it, but it stops it from sliding around all over the place.
Yeah, I do know Lisa's had questions in the past from people that have bought the tacky mat and said, I can't feel any sticky on it. You will, I've got to reiterate that. You won't feel a stickiness on the mat itself. It's how it clings. If you pass me that, Dave, just very quickly.
Yep.
Because mine does need a good wash. When they pick up fibres and when they pick up your cat fur or your dog fur or whatever it is, then they become less tacky. If I haven't got much space here, but I've just put that onto my glass mat. If I try and move that, all it's doing is moving that glass mat because it's clinging to it. So already it's like an extra pair of hands there. And then when you do put your cardstock over the top, of course, again, if you're not using the grid, if you're using a glass mat, you've got your lines there, so you can line everything up perfectly as well. Just give it a little bit of a press down.
That's not going to move anywhere.
And then when I try and move that card, you can see it's moving the whole mat.
So much better than tape.
It is.
Or magnets.
It is, yeah.
Because you can use that on your Ultimate or on your your stamping platform, and it's going to hold everything that you're stamping
Exactly.
But look, you peel it off.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, when it's brand new or it's just been restuck, then just give it a good tug from the glass there.
Yep.
As soon as it starts to lose its tap, just give it a little wash.
Yep, that's all you've got to do, because it will get dusty and hairy and stuff if you've got animals in the house.
I've got 4 dogs, so I know how hairy it can get.
4, wow, that's a handful. Catherine, great to see you.
And you.
Brilliant, and see you soon, hopefully, here at HobbyMaker. On the way next, though, Sentimentally Yours. Now, Phil is on holiday, so stepping up to the bar, we've got the lovely Dawn Wheeler with an hour of Sentimentally Yours deals that you will not believe. Great magazines and lots of freebies that come with the magazines as well. So thanks, Catherine.
Thank you very much.
See you with Dawn after
Thanks,
a short break.
everybody. See you soon.
HobbyMaker are proud to announce the arrival of an amazing, well-established supplier.
Kangaroo Designs!
No,
Cakey Shoe Designs?
not even close. It's Katie Sue Designs. Discover premium, completely UK-made crafting supplies, from exquisite card-making materials to professional-grade cake decorating essentials.
Their expanded collection features hundreds of new products, including die-cut decoupage, precision quilling papers, premium stickers, and food-grade silicone moulds.
Our new partnership with Katie Sue means easier access to their complete range, with exciting new products you won't find anywhere else.
So join us in welcoming Peekaboo Designs, Katie Sue Designs, to HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Everyone, good afternoon. It's just after 4 o'clock. It's my last show of the day, but of course Hayley is going to be here between 5 and 9. We're here every day, 1 until 9 with HobbyMaker. And don't forget, if you go and check the website, you can see all of our fantastic Christmas deals every day. Every day a different deal on the website, Dawney.
We have. It's very exciting.
15% off Hunky Dory today, except the current offers. But everything else Hunky Dory you can enjoy 15% off if you head to hobbymaker.com. Dawney's here. Different hat on again.
Different hat on. I'm helping Mr. Phil out today because he's on his jollies.
He's frying himself, probably, knowing Phil.
He'll have his lemon juice on. He'll
Absolutely.
be fine.
So have a happy holiday, Phil. Dawn's going to do you proud. And what we've got for you are deals, sentimentally yours deals this afternoon, which are unbelievable. Now, we've got 3 magazines that we want to get in. We've got some embossing folders that we're going to get in. The first one that we want to talk about, bearing in mind we started Christmas yesterday officially, we've got a Christmas magazine from Sentimentally Yours to show you today, first of all. Packed full of loads of inspiration. There he is. He's even on holiday, but he's still here.
He is. He's always with us, is Phil.
Now, you've got, with every magazine, not only insert some papers inside, which you can use and which you can take out, but you've also got lots and lots of other goodies. You've got a couple of embossing folders in there. You've got a massive A4 stamp set, for goodness sake, in there as well. With the magazine, look at what you can make with that magazine, all those wonderful finished cards around there. I love that that Christmas tree, that stamp of the Christmas tree.
This is it, and honestly, it may be one of the hottest days of the year so far, but you're going to be cool if you start making your Christmas cards now. Get ahead, and especially with this kit, you can cover everything. And these are full-size freebies that you're getting with these as well.
And you've got dies as well. You've got the word joy, a few snowflakes in there too. The snowflake
2 embossing folders.
I know. I mean, they'd be a £5 each, wouldn't they?
Easy. It's incredible value. And for an A4 sheet of stamps as well, you've got all of those. You've got the inspiration. And don't forget as well to join the Facebook groups as well, because obviously there's absolute folders in there with lots of different inspiration in there too. So
just search for Sentimentally Yours on Facebook, and I know Phil does loads of Facebook Lives and that sort of thing for inspiration too. You've got 30 stamps, removable papers on the inside of the magazine. You've got the word joy as a die, and 10% stock already gone. 2 embossing folders. What would you expect to pay for the die, embossing folders, and that huge stamp set? I reckon about 30 quid.
That's it, honestly. And you know, you can pay that right here on the channel. So to get it all box set and have an investment like this is incredible.
RHHW82. That is the product code you need. Anyone can buy it. If you've shopped with us before, if you're brand new, look at the deal. Look at this. This is going to fly. £12.99 just for that stamp set will be a ridiculous value for money. But you get the stamp set. You get the embossing folders too. You get the word joy as a die and all the inspiration in the magazine and all the removable papers as well for £12.99. £12.99. Be quick. RHHW82 is your item number if you would like it. Dawney's got the magazine there to have a little look.
We have. So shall we go through it and have a little look? So first of all, you are going to get, like we said, an A4 set of stamps. There is actually 30 stamps on here. And proportion-wise, I just wanted to bring in like an ink pad. So you can see they're a good size stamp. They're not all teeny tiny stamps that you're going to have to build up to make them. And obviously having this with you, it's like having a little bit of Phil with you all the time holding your hand. So a great collection to have. Then you've got your 2 embossing folders. You've got your one with your snowflakes on, and then you've got this beautiful one with the swag, with the baubles on, and even a sentiment. And these look incredible. And if you've got any of the special cardstocks that Phil brings you as well, these are going to be amazing for that too.
The great thing is, what Phil gives you with the magazine gift-wise, with the stamps and everything else, they feature those in the magazine. So if you're a new crafter, you've got the tools already there, and then you can do the projects that are inside the magazine with what's given you with the magazine.
That's it. Follow along in that way, but you can make and sell as well, so do not worry if you're thinking about that. Plus as well, you'll notice you are going to get your set of dies in there as well. Now, these correspond with some of the snowflakes on there, and you've got your sentiment as well, so you've got absolutely everything. All you need is obviously a little bit of cardstock and a little bit of everything else.
Now, no surprise, half the stock has checked out already. Even before we put the price on there, lots of you are checking out. The other half of the stock is in baskets. Now, that doesn't mean you can't get this. If you put it in your basket and check out quickly, you can get it before it sells out. There's no doubt this is going to sell out. It's ridiculously affordable. What a bargain. And the fact that it's got, of course, all the know-how and the inspiration from the man himself inside the magazine too. It's £12.99, RHHW82. That's all you have to pay today, £12.99 for hours of fun. And I always say that I think a craft magazine is the best value ever, because normally you buy a magazine and you ditch it. You take it to the doctor's surgery or whatever and give it away once you've read it. With a craft magazine, no matter whose magazine it is, you keep them. You build up a library of tips and inspiration.
You do. And like I say, how many of us have actually brought magazines, I'm not being funny, and you get a set of stamps and they're probably about 3 inch by 2 inch.
Yeah.
That is it. You have got an A4 set of stamps right here with this one, plus your embossing folders and a die set. That is really, really incredible value.
We promised you an hour of Sentimentally Yours deals. We are not disappointing. Just check those baskets out as quickly as you can, or get on the phone to the call centre. The quickest way, the easiest way, is the app. Have that on your phone, and you can easily, instantly buy whatever you want straight away. The website, have that on your phone, have that on your tablet, have that on your PC, on your desktop or whatever. Just put things in your basket. Every order gets collated and gets put together at midnight every night. So all your day's orders get collated at midnight. 1 P&P for the £4.95 is charged, no matter how many things you've bought in this show, in Lisa Horton's show, in the earlier shows, doesn't matter. Anything you buy from midnight to midnight, you only pay 1 P&P of £4.95. Now, we've got 2 more magazines as well, which I dare say you may want all of them. Do you want to show the rest of the Christmas magazine before we move on?
Shall I just do a quick flick? Yep. And I was thinking I might just try and get a demo in quickly because we're not going to have time.
No,
OK, right. I'm not going to show you everything because I want it to be a little bit of a surprise for you as well. But in the centre, you actually get 88 elements of a paper pack in here for you to be able to use. And look, they're all uncoated, they're on top quality paper, they're not thin or anything, you've got quality so you can stamp onto these, you've got your toppers in there, you've got your solids, you've got ribbon borders and everything else, so this is going to be a phenomenal one. But like I say, you've got all your inspiration with lots of other kits, lots of ideas and things that are probably coming up as well, so do have a look at that.
And remember, you get projects... Oh, it's gone.
Oh.
It's sold out. Sold out at 12. Now, issue 3. Which one's issue 3?
What about my demos? It's fine. I just thought, oh.
Now, which one's issue 3? I don't know which one. Oh, the Lighthouse. OK, got it. Got it. You got the magazine.
Yes, I've got the magazine.
I've got the free gifts. Look, this is... I say free. This is what you're going to get with the magazine, OK? And Dawn's got the magazine to flick through. So this is obviously a seaside theme. Look at those. Look at the size and the quantity of what you've got. You've got the fishing net, you've got the boat, you've got the beautiful figurine there, of course, as well.
It's a mermaid.
Mermaid, absolutely. You've got the seahorse, you've got the coral, you've got the lighthouse.
But they're a good size again. Yeah. And I know Father's Day has just gone, but this would be great for Fathering Day cards. Father's Day cards, brother-in-law cards, you know, partners, boyfriends, husbands, things like that. That would be great for those as well.
You are going to get this stamp set as well. Mother, father, home, with love on your. Take it easy. Thinking of you, just get well.
And what a top quality font and detail that's been used with those. Because, again, it's giving you that class that you would expect from Phil.
You're also going to get this as well. It's a stencil. And as an extra treat, you've got the scroll die on the back. Now, what would you pay for all of those? I mean, I would pay £12.99 for that.
Exactly. Alone you do. And obviously your stamps are going to fit into the little banners as well that you've got on the back of there, so you can die cut it and then you can stamp into it as well.
53 stamps a die for just £12.99. And again, what you get with the magazine, it gets talked about in the magazine.
Should we take a look? Right. Let's have a look. So, obviously, you know, you can see straight on the front, you've got your inspiration in there. You've got your beautiful breakdown of the different cards you can make with this. I've got one of them actually right here. Look at this. So it just shows you can make exactly the same cards just by adding different backgrounds to them and adding that detail to them. Step by step, clear pictures, clear instructions, because if you're anything like me and Phil, you know, it makes it a lot easier. Now, look at this. Our lovely Leonie, she's in today, is obviously all the crafters. Obviously, you can meet in here as well, and the fun that he has with us as well, honestly, on and off air. But then you've got the inspiration, how to mask things off, how to get the scenic focal point. Now look at these papers. These are beautiful. So if you've not got any seaside ones or you want to overstamp onto these, you can overstamp onto these as well.
All you've got to do to get them out is quite simply with a pair of scissors or something, just kind of prise open the staple and remove them, and then you can reclose the staples. But look at that, it's packed full.
That's it. But please never, ever just rip them out, pull them out, always undo them. The banner as well that you've got, you can lay your dies over the top and cut those out. You've got the message in the bottle, the tags and everything, but so realistic. And you know, Phil likes pretty, he likes class. This is really, really beautiful. And like I say, I would save this for, you know, like my dad, for his birthday and things like that. But such great inspiration in here. Tags, to make your cards, your last minute giveaway cards that you know, you're making for friends and family. Or even if you just want to make and sell, take your inspiration from this. It also shows with the stencils using stencil paste, not just using ink. So you've got lots of different techniques and designs in there.
My brain does not comprehend this offer. The magazine is coming with this, a full A4 stamp set featured in the projects in the magazine. If everyone checks out their baskets, it's going to be a sellout. You get those sentiment stamps and you get that wonderful stencil and the banner die as well, and you can use that with the papers and the elements that are printed in the magazine. $12.99. Okay.
Can I just say, Dave, the next one, don't even wait, just put this one in your basket, because I have to say, this one I love. Honestly, it's got so many different elements.
Now, this is issue 12, OK? Now, this is £14.99, but still the most incredible value for money. Let me show you what you're going to get with this one. Again, all the goodies that come with the magazine featured in the magazine. You've got this Sentimentally Yours stamp set. Look at those stamps.
They are beautiful.
With a travel theme, you've got the Parisian franc there, the mark, the wishing you a lovely day. You've got all the kind of airmail symbols in there as well, the dancing musical notes.
Well, even like the little bits, like the paint splashes and things like that. You've got such useful stamps to make backgrounds and things like that. But honestly, when I saw that, I was like, this is incredible.
So that stamp set, worth that price alone. You've then got the embossing folder.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
All year round, you could use that with absolutely anything.
And you've got the stamps that go along, the dies that go along with the stamps. So in other words, what you've got there is that beautiful rose. You've got with love, par avion, airmail. You've got the little plane, and you've got the kind of hallmarks, well, not the hallmarks, but the franking marks, the postmarks.
Yeah.
All of that, plus the magazine, for £14.99. If you go for all three magazines, you're looking at about £40, £41 for all three magazines.
You'd spend more than that on the products that you get with it.
Yeah, you would.
Honestly, the stamp sets are phenomenal. They are so, so beautiful. And like I say, the finished examples that we've got out, but you've got so much inspiration in here as well. And even if sometimes you're thinking, oh, you know, how do I use those stamps? You can lay them up into three. You could just use one. The embossing folder on all your different card stocks and things like that are going to be incredible. But think about mixing and matching it, sanding it back and things like that. But such a lovely, beautiful, you know, magazine to look through. It's on that beautiful glossy paper as well. So again, it'd be nice on a coffee table, this one. Then you've got like your postcards, you've got your borders in here and your toppers, but easy to make cards with just by enhancing what you've already got. Look at that paper.
I love it.
That is just stunning.
Anything with a travel theme, I'm there. I love it.
Yeah, we like a bit of travel. So you can see with this, look at that. That watercolour effect on there, your toppers. If you've got dies or just a trimmer, you can cut these out. They're very simple. They're not too close together that you can't get your trimmers in, which sometimes I find really frustrating. These are really easy done, so you can get into them as well. But like I say, so much inspiration in here. And you might have the stamp set, but you might take inspiration from the colourways as well of different projects and things like that. So again, it gives you that versatility to do you and create and make whatever you want.
It is pretty obvious that these fantastic magazines and their goodies that come with them are going to be complete sellouts. This is a deal show. Phil's away. Dawn's here. Whether he knows what we've done to these prices and what we're doing.
Don't tell him.
No, don't tell him. I don't know whether he'd approve or not of all these prices, but we're single figure stock if everyone checks out.
Oh, wow. I'm not surprised. That one, honestly, that one was my favourite.
Yeah, I think that's probably my favourite. Actually, I love all of them, to be honest. OK, now, it's pretty obvious, but all those magazines are going to go. What should we do next? Now, the creative packs, these are brand new to us, but they're in a deal show, OK? Now, I've got Harmony Blue here. Now, if I just show you, before I show you the actual pack, this is an idea of what you can do with Harmony Blue. So basically, elements that are in this pack allow you to make cards like this. It's got a denim feel to it, but the blue and the yellow, perfect for spring and summer. How gorgeous is this? And of course, anything with Phil is going to have flowers on it.
That's it. But if you want to, obviously, add in your own die cuts, any of the embossing folders we've got on the show or anything like that is going to be fantastic. But this is more like a paper pack.
You've got 24 sheets.
Did you want me? I'm sorry.
Do you want to do it?
Do you want me I just thought...
All right, easy on the overhead, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so you can see that. You get 24 sheets in here and they're all A4. You get 2 sheets of each design. And even these little bits on the front, you can use that. But look at this, uncoated. So again, stamp on it with embossing powders. You even get the faux brads in there, the extra little flowers, but all the toppers and sentiments and tags you could possibly need. But it's a beautiful, happy colour palette to be able to use. And the tags, you know, for presents or on your cards, it gives you that instant matting and layering.
I'll tell you what, Dawn, the colourway, the blue and the yellow, is just gorgeous.
Well, like with this, if you wanted to, I'm going to do it. I'll replace this sheet so Phil don't have a nervous. But even if you did that and made a gatefold card, obviously use a proper scoreboard, can you see? The pattern just runs along. Yeah. You could line the inside, put one of the toppers on it. You've got a beautiful card to start with. But all of these, even if you used it landscape or portrait, the design has been done so you can utilise every single bit of this.
The paper is gorgeous quality. I mean, that looks like fabric, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks like linen, like a distressed linen. So you've got solids, so you can die cut those as well. And those with the flowers. Even if you had a beautiful white butterfly die or something like that, just add that to it. That's all you need. And then you've got extra toppers in here, and look at the matting and layering that's done for you. It's already built for you, but if you want to add more to it, you can do that.
Now, these are new to us. We've not done them before, never seen them before on HobbyMaker. TUHW75, here comes the price. 24 sheets of inspiration, loads of you in already, 20 quid.
Wow.
£20.
Wow, present price.
That's about 80 pence a sheet for all that inspiration to make cards like this. I mean, this is no word of a lie. Instantly, if someone said to me, who's made that card, I'd go, Phil Martin, because you've got, look at the glitter, the chunky glitter that he's got around the outside edge. Nearly half the stock of this is gone. He's got a huge following as Phil, because he knows what you want as a crafter. He is a crafter, so he develops products that everybody wants. It's the first time we've ever had them. Great idea to have everything in a pad.
They are, this, because obviously, you know, Phil obviously is a top designer, the things that he makes, but he likes everything to coordinate. So he knows if he's got great papers, he's got great backgrounds, his dyes, his sentiments, everything's going to work together. And why you can get them at these prices, believe you me, I would honestly run and get them, because you don't always get affordability like this with film.
Exactly. £20. I know, unbelievable. 24 sheets for 20 quid. TUHW75 is your item number. Now, I don't know where Phil's gone on holiday, but I know he likes hot places.
He does like hot places.
He could be somewhere tropical. Wouldn't surprise me. The next creative pack we've got is the Tropical Paradise. Let me show you some cards, and then I'll show you what, I'll pass this to Dawn actually, and she can flick through. Okay. These have been made with Tropical Paradise. It's the same concept as the blue and yellow one we showed you a few minutes ago, but slightly more pizzazz, slightly more zippy with the colours. You've got brighter shades of pink and yellow. It's like you're in the Amazon rainforest, or you're in the Caribbean somewhere, maybe Aruba or somewhere like that. Look at that. Look at the fuchsias.
But the thing is with these kits, if you're brand new, it makes it easy.
Yeah.
If you're somebody who's advanced, intermediate, that kind of scope, then you know what level you can take it to, but you've got a great foundation to start with.
It's like a carnival.
It is. This is absolutely, it is Tropical Paradise. And like I say, even the front cover with this, obviously you can cut it out. You actually get in each one of these 210 elements, and you get the bonus of the cover as well. But don't forget these ones. If you're thinking, well, where would I use those? You know, sometimes on the inside of your card, you know, when you say you've got a card and you open it up, either put it just there or on the back, just add it on the back of your card as well, and it gives it that beautiful detail. But look at this. These have got that dreamy watercolour effect. But instantly, if you've just got a sentiment or a stamp, you can do that. But look how different the colourways are. That is like, it's like day and night. You've got those beautiful bright colours, that vibrancy. For invitations, if you were having like a soiree, shall we say, this would be great then for you to a little party or a little barbecue. You know what I mean?
We're due a soiree, don't you think?
We are. I think we're about ready, aren't we, Dave?
I think so.
We're ready for a little... last time I think we went out, we had steak, didn't we?
We did.
We went out, we had steak. So it's been a while, so we need to go out, Dave.
Yeah.
Look at this. So you can imagine, you know, if you had to make those distressed backgrounds, they're all done for you. That is beautiful. But think about making boxes and things like that. You've got these backgrounds. But again, you know, with the stamps that are in some of the kits that we've got, like with the flowers, cut them out in black cardstock and have it like a silhouette.
It's like a sunset, isn't it?
Yeah. But so gorgeous. And like I say, you get 2 of each, so you've got multiples of those. Then as we get towards the back, you've got like the photo corners, you've got the words in there. But look at that. That is just sangria right there.
Absolutely. 24 sheets for you. Same deal as we did with the yellow and the blue. £20. £20 gets you all of it. 24 sheets. SFHW78. SFHW78. Right. Now, the embossing folders, which are up here. Okay. Now, these sold out. So these aren't new. These sold out last time you were on. They are 3D embossing folders. Now, first thing you'll notice is the size of them. Phil doesn't do things by halves. These are 8 by 8 in size, and they are beautiful. Now, you've got 3 different designs, ornate circles, daisy cascade, and beaded heart lattice. Sold out before. We've been able to get them back today. For all 3 of them, it's KZHW96. And you've done some embossing with them.
Well, I've done it with this one because obviously I was going to demo this to show you. But this one is the ones, and it's got little dainty hearts on it. Can you see?
Yeah.
And then you've got that embossed detail.
Oh, wow.
Look, it's little tiny dots with hearts.
Oh, yeah.
So this would be ideal, white on white for a wedding card, for a new baby card in pinks and blues.
Or if you've got like an alcohol marker, red one, just colour the hearts red.
That's it, Valentine's Day. But honestly, they are so deeply embossed, and I've actually done it on craft card. And just to show you how deeply embossed, these will give you that impression. They are top quality. So that's the one that I've just shown you.
Because you can always do smaller sizes of card in a bigger embossing folder, can't you?
That's it, and then cut it down. Yeah. But you can't always. But this one, again, these are useful ones. And for me, I do feel that embossing folders have been forgotten about.
Yep.
Now, they all seem to be coming back into fashion, and I have to say, these will transform any piece of cardstock. But like with this one,
I think what brought them back into fashion was the advent of 3D.
Yes.
When we went from 2D to suddenly 3D, everybody went, oh, wow, embossing folders, my favourite thing.
These are gorgeous. And they really are. So use your inks in them, like I've been showing you the last few days. But to get all 3 of them for a phenomenal price.
OK, now the baskets are getting full. You can have all of them for less than £10 each. £29.67. They're huge. They're 8 by 8. That's one of the biggest sizes for embossing folders that we do. And you're getting them, if you missed out on them last time, you're getting them today for under a tenner. For an 8 by 8 3D embossing folder, that's ridiculous. Really crazy value for money. Under £30, £29.67. Have you bought something today already? You paid your £4.95 P&P. This is delivered free then, if that's the case. If it's your first purchase today, you pay 1 P&P. Stay with us through until 9 o'clock. Stay with us until 9 o'clock, and you see something else you want a bit later on, you don't have to pay any more postage. And it's checked out.
I would say emergency. We are trying to get a die cut machine in because I'm going to run some of these through, Dave. Is that all right?
That's fine, yeah.
We're on it.
Andy in Lincolnshire's checked out. Crafter in Hampshire, Anne in Lancashire, Janet in Bedfordshire, Alex in Staffordshire. Nearly half the stock now in baskets. If you want them, they've sold out before. We've got more stock back for you for this afternoon's deal show and what deals we've had so far. All of you that have bought those magazines, I bet you're just so over the moon with what you've got for so little money. Same here with this. Less than £10 for 8 by 8 embossing folders. And they're ones that you're going to use. You know, they're not ones that you'll just put in a folder and forget about. You'll use these religiously, I'm sure, every week. And we're halfway through the show. There's 2 shows today of deals, and they're all different, aren't they, Dawney?
No.
Well, they're not. So if we sell out. Oh. If we sell out of these,
bye.
What's going to be left for the second show?
I don't know. That's why I'm panicking a little bit.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll be in the pub by then anyway. No, we won't. I'm driving home.
So.
£29.67 for all 3.
Oh, crikey.
Oh,
right.
You got a machine?
Yes, I've got a machine. Like I say, I've only used this one once, so I will have to work my plates out, so just give me a second or two. But with this, I am going to take some of the toppers from the paper pack that we're looking at before, just to show you as well, even though they've got detail on, emboss them and give them even more texture as well. So just bear with me. I just need to check I've got the right plate configuration because
Make sure it doesn't bite.
I've not had instructions, and knowing me.
Ooh.
No, I don't like that one. Hang on. Bear with, because like I say, I've not used this one. Every machine's different. You'll know your own plate configuration. I'm just swapping it out. Let me just try that. But like I say, you've got to bear with me, because like I say, I've not used... Run. Come on. There we go. There we are. It's just working it out because they're all different, so...
Okay.
I was like that.
It's only got very hot in here.
I was like that. Yeah, glad the aircon's full. Now, you can see, hopefully, you've got that embossed. Can you see now? So just by adding that onto there, that will give it a beautiful look and a texture more to it as well. So do think about getting those. That one's the daisy one. Yeah. So should we do the circle one as well?
I'm just thinking, if you've invested in those amazing waxes that we showed you in the last show from Lisa, and you're looking for embossing folders to use with those waxes, these would be great. They'd be fantastic.
Sometimes what I like to do as well is I might only do like just over 3/4 of it. So the texture's just on one side, and then the other side of it is plain. So when somebody's actually looking at the topper on the card as well, it really does give it a beautiful technique. Whew. That were quick training on that machine, weren't it, Dave?
It was, I'm impressed. A very fine Gemporia craft machine that is no longer available.
Oh, I wasn't phased, Dave. Did you see that? I was like, I'll sort it. But look at that. Can you see? I've only done that bit of it. And
it's quite Moroccan, that, isn't it? The pattern of that.
Gives it like a quilted, it's like a quilt pattern as well.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's got that lovely look to it. But again...
It's one of those patterns that when you look at it, you see something different each time. You see the circles to start off with, or I did. And then you look at it again and you see almost like the star shape. Different designs kind of are more prominent when you look at it.
That's it. And if you add then a little bit of ink, like I'm doing, onto the yellow, the blue onto the yellow, then as a topper, you've already then started to make your own mats and layers and your own design. Can you see? And it brings it up even more. Then once you put your sentiment on, I think I might have a card to demo that if you wanted me to do that as well. We can do that. Shall we do that, Dave?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, let's do that.
Still more deals to come, of course, between now and 5. But the big question is, what's going to be left for the latest show? Because it was this again, which I didn't realise. And we sold out, I think, of the magazine. Have the magazines gone? All the magazines gone? We still have issue 12, which is which one? The one with the lighthouse?
Lighthouse, no?
Oh, the butterflies, right, OK. So that one we still have stock of, but the other 2 have gone.
OK.
The embossing folders are going very, very quick.
Right, so this is like a demo that I've kind of pre-prepped so we can do this one. So I've cut out one of the large ones. I am going to use this one with the little hearts on over the top, and we're going to emboss this to give this a bit more texture and design. So let's run this through. If you are using the 8x8s, I would say to you, you are going to need an A4 size machine.
Yes.
They are not going to go through your standard size, just so you know at home to be able to use those. And we can do that. There we go.
Oh, perfect.
Can you see? It's got that lovely texture. If you turn it over, you'll be able to see it a little bit more. But it really does give it a beautiful look. You see, look at that now. And then once I've added a bit of ink, because obviously the paper's got a white core, we're doing that. You could sand it back a little bit.
I love the fact they're little hearts. I really thought they were like just like little discs. But they're
really pretty. And that's why I like this one, because like I say, I was going to do a Christmas card with this as the background on that craft card. But I just thought, oh, I've got to use it. It's so beautiful. So just add in a little bit of ink on there. That's just going to bring the detail out more. You can see the detail more now on this border. But look at the matting and layering. It's done for me. It's very cost effective. So when you're posting these out, there's not going to be any weight to these. Let me get the other bits out. We'll take those out too. So you've got little flower embellishments. You've got the words in there. You've got plenty to be going at as well.
And remember, that one is called Harmony Blue. And the other one was Tropical Paradise. Lots of you going for both of them. It's £20 for 24 sheets in each of those card. We've never had those before, those card packs.
No,
it's a good idea.
But they are really, really gorgeous. And like I say, they're happy, smiley colours. And, you know, you're going to be able to give them to absolutely everybody. They're going to be a timeless classic, and that's what we like. That's the great thing about Phil. He's got a great eye for colour and design and putting them all together. So
now, details on the screen are for the embossing folders. They're going quickly, less than £10 each, about £9.90 each, nearly single figure stock now for the embossing folders if you want them. And you don't see 8x8 embossing folders often.
No, so it's great to have them because they're normally the standard 5x7 or slightly bigger. So then I can add in different elements that are on the kit as well. And then I've got some little words. Dream, dance and love. So let's add these on as well. So great to have the sentiments in there so you're not looking around. So if you are new, it's going to be easy for you to now make your cards, put them together, make and sell with these kits, which you can do. You know, Phil loves for you to have all the elements that you need, and he really does do a top job to make sure you've got them.
We've got some cracking dies coming up in a minute as well.
We have got the header ones, they're lovely. So I've got the little flowers too. We're all off kilter now, Dave. Panic setting. It's like, what are we going to do and how are we going to do this? So I'm using some of Phil's amazing glue. So have a look on the website for that as well.
We've got that in the show?
There. Yep.
Yeah, got the glue here.
Glues, we've got the glitters, we've got everything you could possibly need to do that as well. So just rotating that round, just adding that to the top, giving it a second or two to grab. But that is just quick and simple out the box. That's the kind of cards that you can make just by using the shapes and the designs. But you can see you've got a beautiful quick card with that lovely kit.
Good job, Dawney. Looks lovely. Fantastic. Keep checking out for those embossing folders. We've got more people want them than we have stock. Okay, now the dies that we've got for you, these are, I've never seen these before actually. I like them a lot. You've got just for you, but you've got a larger and a smaller just for you, and you've got the die that cuts the words out, and also a die that gives you the mat to go behind it. So in other words, let me just show you. These dies will go along the edge of cards. You can go across the top of cards. So special couple, that's in there. So you can see the yellow at the back is the mat, and then the detailed words are the other die. And you get them in large and you get them in small. So you've got 4 just for you. You've got with deepest sympathy. Hope you don't need that one very often. There you go. Again, the mat, the larger one, and then the mat with the smaller one. You've then got congratulations. And all of Phil's dies come on magnetic sheets. He always makes sure the magnetic sheets are inside the packet as well, so you get those included. Congratulations, large and small. You've got specially for you, large and small. And then finally, you've got special couple, large and small. So there they are, look, on their magnetic sheet. And the sort of thing you can do, let me just show you, with deepest sympathies, going along the bottom of the card, you see. So it doesn't have to be the top, it doesn't have to be along the side, it can be along the bottom as well. But they are lovely to have the mat at the back. Another sympathy one. Bit happier? Congratulations. Large and small. Especially for you. No, I'm not going to start singing that one.
I was going to say, a bit singy, Dave.
Special couple. Especially for you. It's the finishing touch, isn't it? I like that a lot.
It is, and because you've got that mat and layer, it really does make it stand out on your cards. So use it for the main feature, but I'm going to show you, they've got, obviously with these, once you've cut them out, They have got the extender bit on the sides, but if you want to, obviously, you can then cut them down. I haven't glued this one, but if you wanted to, you could actually have them so it's actually standing off the edge of the card. So you could have it there. But also think about it, if you do, say you'd got 4 exactly the same cut out and you've got them glued.
Make them into a square frame.
Make them into a square frame. And if you're worried about mitre in the corners, I'll show you a little trick with that. So let's pretend this is the second bit of the mitred corner.
Let me just tell you that £109.95 is not the price. This is a deal show, okay? So if you want them, you get 20 dies, and there's going to be a clock on the screen. This price is going to go ridiculously low. And it will have split pay on it too.
Wow. So if you want... Oh, do I have to wait?
No.
Oh. So if you do it...
You crack on.
Dave's like, you do what you want, really. You always do. So with this one, you can see if you hold the corners together and then you just snip through it at an angle, that will give you your mitred corner. So if you pretend that was as long as that one, you've then got a proper mitred corner.
Oh, I like that.
That you can use... Then, and you could do a proper frame.
Here we go. That's a nice, I like that idea. Here we go. £54.95, half price this afternoon. Half price. You're getting 20 dies, you're only paying for 10 of them. And remember, it's lovely to always have the larger and the smaller version of each one as well. And if you don't want to always use the mat at the background, you don't have to. You can use it completely independently, but you get the option. All stored on magnetic sheets. I love your idea of making them into a square frame.
Make them into a square, but also if you've got some, say, white cardstock and you cut it out, but then cut the words out and drop it back in, but obviously put like, let me show you, it's easier than me just putting my hands in the air, isn't it, really? So you imagine if you cut it out in white, so you've got there, and then you matted and laid it underneath, you'd see straight through it. But then if you got a different colour of the smaller one, you could drop it in and you'd have a border around the outside, so you could inlay it back into your card.
And the font on these is lovely as well. They're really nice. But, I mean, look at the difference it makes to a project. I mean, that's a sympathy card. There's a congratulations card. They're just the icing on the cake, aren't they? I mean, obviously the card is designed to be like that, so you can have it going up the side, you can have it across the top, across the middle, across the bottom. Versatility is always very, very important.
But even if you are brand new, if you wanted to, you could cut out, say, 8 of those, and you could put those in strips all the way across your card. So you could actually make your words a background.
Yeah.
And that could be your background and your topper just by having them all glued onto your card. They're going to look great.
I love craft card and the kind of cream behind it, or the yellow, like a pistachio colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
really
lovely.
nice. So £54.95, half price. It's on two-way split pay as well, because it's over £50. Even though we're giving you a 50% discount, it's going to be basically $27.40 something if you want that today. BXHW91, okay? BHXW91. So $27.47 is your first split payment of 2, or you can pay in full. But either way, it's half price from Phil Martin. You don't normally see that.
No, you don't. This is what I mean, really affordable deals that Phil's done for you for this special show.
Okay, now most of the main items we've covered. We do also have some tools in the show, and we've got the glue as well. Let me just move this out of the way a little bit. Now, you know with Phil, one of his telltale signs that it's a Phil Martin card is stuff like this, where you've got the glitter around the edge, and it's always the chunky glitter that he uses. That's a telltale sign that it's a Phil Martin special. So what we've got for you are 2 different sizes. Diamond Dust, which is the fine stuff. I say stuff, it's beautiful.
It's beautiful. And diamond, and that's diamond dazzle.
Okay, so you get 125 ml of the Diamond Dust. It's wonderfully fine. I like the pouch idea as well.
It is. And this as well, if you open the top if you can. Oh, that one's already open. It's got one of them sealable things, you know, like your cheese have on it.
Oh, yeah.
So you can actually seal it back in and have it like that.
I see what you mean.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you can do that. But if not, just get a little plastic box. You can get them from, you know, on the high street, quite cost effective, and just pop it into there as well. But it will reseal in there, so if you are travelling with it. But, you know...
It's almost liquid.
Christmas cards, that is a lovely glitter. And you know, anybody who knows me knows I am a glitter phobic. Do you know what I mean? But these are real top quality, beautiful glitters.
Now, have a look at this. This is chunkier. If I put a little bit in my hand, actually, I'll put it on the table.
This one's like slightly, it's got like hexagons in it.
It's like little tiny discs. But that is how you get the kind of chunky effect. That's the sort of thing that Phil would have used on...
It's like cut bits of ice.
That card. You can see it's got chunkier particles. So the yellow behind, it's not the glitter that's yellow, it's the cardstock. And then you sprinkled this around the edge. So it gives you that kind of more crystal-like look, doesn't it?
That's it. And you can put that onto any of your cardstocks as well in any of your projects.
And if I put some on my back of my hand, you can see that it's not just tiny little discs.
No. And the thing is as well, it kind of goes iridescent, like ice. It's got that clear look to it, but it's got the sparkle, and that's what makes it look a bit more real. It's not like a silver glitter or something like that. You've got that softer look with that one.
OK, £15. Which one have we got? Diamond dust on there at the moment, haven't we? So the dust is this one. So this is the... which one's the fine? That's the finer one. That's the finer one. So this is the diamond dust. If you want it, £15 is the price, and it's FDHW71. 125ml. That's a lot, actually.
That is.
It's going to last you a long time.
Because, you know, in the past we've brought jars that are probably this big, an inch big, and you don't get as much as that.
But it's so much better to buy it in pouch form like this rather than buying tiny little plastic bottles.
Exactly. It's more environmentally friendly.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And it's easier to store in a cupboard or in a, you know, if you're travelling with it as well.
And then the chunky one is the Diamond Dazzle. That's the one I put on the back of my hand.
I like that one.
Yeah, so this is more like discs of sparkle. Yeah, that's rather similar to what Michaela put on my face when we had the Hunky Dory Festival.
Oh.
Yeah, she decorated my side of my cheek with that.
Oh,
and I've been finding it in my digs up here for the last 3 days. It's in the pile of the carpet. It's in... But I don't mind. That's part and parcel of the course, isn't it? 10% of this one's already gone. The Diamond Dazzle Glitter Refill Pouch, 125ml, 15 quid, and it's yours. But a little bit goes a long, long way. And again, if I just put a couple of bits on...
It's that magic that you add to your cards. And believe you me, after all the years we've seen glitter, glitter is not always glitter.
No.
And when people...
They're like sequins, aren't they?
They are. And sometimes certain glitters you get, yes, I would let my kids use and things like that, but these are top quality. These actually look like little pieces of ice. They've got such a detail to them.
I'm going to shimmering in the petrol station later. I'm going to get some funny looks. I don't mind. Happens all the time.
Well.
£15 then. If you go for both of them, that'd be 30 with one P&P of £4.95. We're looking at Sentimentally Yours deals. But this show is due to be repeated later.
Yes, 6 o'clock.
But what are we going to have left?
I don't know.
This is the big question, because I think an awful lot is going, if not selling out, getting very close to it. So, OK, those are your 2 glitter pouches. Rather lovely. What else have we got then? We've got some tools.
We've got some pokey tools.
Oh, we've got the glue. I mentioned the glue. Can we do the glue?
Do the glue.
Yeah, we've got a big bundle. You're going to get the lot. Now, this is Phil Martin's glue, and again, he would only put his name to something that was absolutely top hole. So you've got your PVA Premium Glue, 120ml, made in the UK. Nice one, Phil. Made in the UK. 60ml in a smaller bottle. You've got the same glue with a built-in brush applicator. Ooh.
So that's if you know, like you were saying, like with a yellow paper, if you wanted to put a thickish layer of glue and then sprinkle the glitter in, or if you were doing boxes or projects, things like that.
Yeah, if you're doing covering maybe journal covers, and you want a brush to actually make sure it goes. I like that.
That is great. And like I say, you don't always get that. He knows what we want and what we need.
Exactly. So you get that, 100ml with a brush, and then you get the smaller applicator bottle as well, 30ml. So this is a bundle of PVA glue from Phil Martin. It's coming up.
Well, it's like sometimes people prefer a smaller one to handle, you know, for precision, you know, like just the centre of your flowers and things like that. Obviously, like the larger one, you can decant down into all of these. The only top tip I would give you is when you get these, make sure you take the seal off because they are airtight.
Otherwise, you're not going to get any back.
No, you don't, and it takes a while. So make sure you take those off of that. But again, top quality glue at a very, very fabulous price.
OK. Ignore the graphics at the moment. It's going to be £23.40. Yeah. So
that's brilliant.
if you want to put it in your basket and check out, that's fine. Do that. You won't be charged $26. You'll only be charged $23.40 because everybody pays the final low price. All your orders go through at midnight tonight. So that will be the price. Don't worry. $23.40 for all 4, I say bottles and jars of the premium PVA glue from Phil Martin's Sentimentally Yours. There you go. $23.40 will be the price. Add it to your order right now. You paid the 1 P&P of $4.95. Now, the creative kits that you've got...
Shall I grab them?
Over there, yes. Tropical one. Let's have a little look. So Dawn's got a little flick through for you.
We are. So like I say, with this, 24 sheets of this, they're all A4. You get the bonus sheet on the front as well, which has got that beautiful pearlescent finish to it. So again, top quality. Even the borders you could use as well. But look at this, watercolour effect. Lovely designs. As I showed you before with the other one, you can emboss them, you can add ink to them.
It makes you think Caribbean, doesn't it?
It does. But you imagine these as well, like the little dots. If you got the glue, little glue applicator, and then put the sparkle of the glitter on it as well, that would pick up the colours of the background. You've got toppers, you've got tags, you've got these beautiful embellishments that you can use, and even like the glass-like effect of the brads on there as well. So really, really pretty. If you've got your punchers or you've got small dies, you can do that, but they are easy to cut with your scissors as well. So do think about cutting these out. But you can see with this, you're going to have hours of fun with this. Larger ones, but even if you want to score them in half,
you know when you go, not that I've ever been to Hawaii, but when you go to Hawaii, they put like lace around your neck.
They do.
It's a bit like that. That's
yeah, it is. But you've got that real, like, kind of spicy kind of look as well. You've got that heat and the...
Jamaica.
Yeah, you've got all of those in there. But then you've got the coolness of the greens and the blues in there. But look at that. That is real tropical. And like I say, all of this is designed by our fabulous Phil as well. And like I say, he's truly well known for all his designing and what he brings to us here.
This is the first time we've had these fantastic packs on the show. We've never seen them before. 24 sheets, each sheet of fantastic designs, some of them tags and that sort of thing, and toppers. Others are background sheets. You've got sentiment stamped on there as well. But yeah, 24 sheets for 20 quid, less than £1 a sheet for luxury like this.
This is it.
Superb.
This is great. And like I say, make and sell with this. You could use this, you know, on books. You could use them as box lids and things like that. You've got such a lot of usage with this as well. So that one is your tropical. Mm-hmm. So that's that one. Shall I show you the other one?
Yeah, go on then.
So this one is the Harmony Blue. But look, really smiley colours, beautiful design.
This one makes me think Greece, rather, yeah. This
like
is
when we did the die sets
exactly,
the other
yeah.
week, yeah,
Yeah,
with the doorway. Yeah. Yes, it's got that look about it. Oh, but look at this. It makes me think as well like dragonflies and things like that. So really soft. This would be great for even a sympathy card if you wanted to, when you got to make those type of cards, but also new baby cards.
The other pack, definitely Caribbean. This one, more Greek islands.
It is. Yeah. This one's like your softer, or walking through your meadows.
Yeah.
This has got those beautiful like daisies in there.
Mediterranean.
Look at that. But I love the matting and layering that's been done for you. But if you wanted to, you could obviously go in and use your trimmers.
There's even shadow that's been printed on there, so it makes it look really 3D, doesn't it?
That's it. It just jumps off the page. And I love that the tags as well. With this, obviously, you can punch your own holes in it, or you can add the little brad detail to it. You've got all of those. The hearts as well. So if you're somebody who's not got lots of dies and things, this would be a great one to use and then start bringing them in. But you've got your plaques and things like that, and even the circles. So lots of designs, embellishments that you can use and really get the full potential out of this one. But with those, you've got the larger circles, so that could be like a box lid or something like that. And then you've got someone special with love, happy birthday, so all the sentiments that you would use as well. Plain borders, but don't forget, if you've got the magazines with the stamps in, you could stamp onto those as well. So, you know, adding your own spin on it, you can do that too.
Bill, I think you'll agree it's giving you so much for your money. The quality's superb. I mean, that looks like fabric. It really does. But it's paper, but it's printed beautifully. It looks like a blue linen, or maybe a close-up shot of denim, maybe.
Like a distressed denim or distressed linen, doesn't it? But like with all these, you can die cut these as well. And these are all, I think these are about two 250 GSM, so you've got lots of potential with this one. Add in your white cardstock.
So it's lightweight cardstock then, isn't it? 250 GSM.
That's what I mean, 250 GSM. I wouldn't use it as a card blank or base, but I would honestly say to you, this has got the potential. If, you know, I showed you before how I folded it, if you wanted to then line it on the inside, it would then give it more strength on there too. But if you just want to make cards to make and sell, you know, that straight away, look at that, line the inside.
And it ties up perfectly, doesn't it? It matches. Yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah, so you can see there, then you've got those beautiful designs. Add the, you know, your bits on the inside, add your sentiments, and you've got a great card blank. OK. We do have also on the show, we've got the brush pens. We've also got the tweezer set as well. We've got poker tools in here, ball tools, brares as well. Now, the embossing folders, we've got 3 of them. Are they still there? Are they still available? Right, OK, but they're flying, absolutely flying. This one, first of all, is your floral. There's your Daisy Cascade. There we go. There's your Daisy Cascade. Really lovely. Next, you've got this one, which is your ornate circles. That's probably my favourite one. I love that. You can see the pattern on that. So this is the one that, when you look at it first, you see like a star. Yeah. Then you look at it again, you see the circles. That's it. But if you've got 8x8 cardstock, if you actually take your cardstock first, get a square and cut the centre out, and then emboss it, it looks like a beautiful frame. Yeah. So you can make lots of frames for your artwork or
these are 3D.
Photographs.
3D embossing folders. This one, I didn't realise it until Dawn ran it through, but you can see that what looks like a little dot on each of the corners of the squares, they're actually tiny little hearts. But it's not obvious till you look really closely.
And that's what I mean. It's all that detail that Phil puts into these embossing folders and his products to really... So it's when you look at it visually and the texture, the embossed detail that you get from that embossing folder is just beautiful.
And they're under £10 each in this deal show from Sentimentally Yours. Grab them while we've got them. You're getting a good deal on that. You really are. They'd be way more than £10 each normally.
Definitely, really are. Because like I say, you can't really get 8x8 ones anymore. So he does these as a special size for you as well.
Of course, you will need a slightly bigger machine. If you've only got the mid-size machine, you do need an A4 size for this to go through. But I'm sure many of you have got one of those. That's a brilliant bargain. KZHW96. They do look fantastic when they've been run through, as Dawn showed you. If you just look at the craft card that Dawn's got there, that's when I realised that it wasn't just a little dot on the emboss, it was actually tiny little love hearts. And again, if you've got any red ink pens or red alcohol markers, you could colour those with those effortlessly. You could also just go over with a red ink pad, and that would do the job brilliantly.
Of course you can. Or if you've got, like gold or silver cardstock, just go straight over the top. But that's the one with the daisies on. But you can see even the deboss, it's so deeply etched into there. It gives you a credible design, and you will use this. This will become one of your favourites, shall I say. This will be something that you'll see for many years.
Well, I'm going home covered in glitter again, which is going to be good. Right, I'll see you on Sunday evening. Got a few days off. You're back tonight with more from Phil.
Yes.
6 o'clock?
6 o'clock, and I'm back tomorrow with Katie Sue.
OK. Oh, yeah, brand new from Katie Sue tomorrow. Katie Sue Designs and Cosmic Shimmer as well. All part of Katie Sue now. Very exciting. Don't forget, check out the website, hobbymaker.com, because that's where you'll see our lookbook, which is a little kind of magazine, digital magazine of what's happening over the Christmas here at HobbyMaker. We're on day 2 today. And don't forget, on the web, 15% off for hunky-dory purchases. Only, though, things that are on the website, not the current TV deal. So the last blockbuster that we did yesterday will not be included in that. But everything else on the website, you can enjoy 15% off at hobbymaker.com. Right, I will see you on Friday. Hayley's on the way to take you through until 9 o'clock with lovely Leonie and Dawn and more. That's after this.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! HobbyMaker's having Christmas in June! HobbyMaker is bringing you the festive cheer for Christmas in June on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to announce the arrival of an amazing, well-established supplier.
Kangaroo Designs!
No.
Cakey Shoe Designs?
Not even close. It's Katie Sue Designs. Discover premium, completely UK-made crafting supplies, from exquisite card-making materials to professional-grade cake decorating essentials.
Their expanded collection features hundreds of new products, including die-cut decoupage, precision quilling papers, premium stickers and food-grade silicone moulds.
Our new partnership with Katie Sue means easier access to their complete range, with exciting new products you won't find anywhere else.
So join us in welcoming Peekaboo Designs, Katie Sue Designs, to HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
That's very odd. Sorry, we're just having a little chat, as you do. But we are here. We are starting a brand new part of HobbyMaker, should I say, because of course Dave was here earlier on, bringing us through to this point. I am going to be with you right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening, and this next hour I'm spending alongside our lovely Leona. Hello, my love. And she's back later on at 8 o'clock, which is jolly good news all round, I think. And we've got new stuff to share with people.
Is this the first shift you've done since your fabulous wedding day?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Haley, congratulations. Christmas. Can I just say what a wonderful do it were and how fabulous you looked, Haley.
Oh, bless you.
You look so lovely. And I tell you what I really, really liked, like you kept running around and just dancing with different people. And it was so nice because you genuinely looked like you were just having the best time. Just the best time. Yeah. But yeah, it was a lovely do. And congratulations.
It was a celebration. Obviously, it was the wedding, but then it was a case of it was a celebration of all our friends and so many fabulous people. Until you get everybody there, you think, gosh, we are so blessed to have all these wonderful people.
Yeah. Oh, and it were just and it were perfect. I mean, the event were the place were beautiful and yeah,
it's all good. And do you know what? In the whole kind of bustle of it all, I haven't even decided what I'm going to be because they've put your name on the screen and we haven't even spoken about that, have we? So I'm just Hayley at the moment, so I don't know what we're putting on the screen. Could be anything really, couldn't it? But yeah, this is my first live out since the wedding. So yeah, so thank you for all your lovely messages as well. So many have left messages on social media. But I better tell you what else is going on, hadn't I? Because we have got a lovely, lovely roll of different shows for you. Leonie's going to be here for 2 of the shows, so she's kind of topping and tailing the day.
Topping and tailing the afternoon, darling.
And there you go.
Indeed.
As you can see, it's all and create. And we have got some brand new Janet Klein collection. They are so much fun. Honestly, you can have a proper chuckle out loud with these as well. So loads of lovely Misty. And I have to say, I think she's had a bit of work done.
I reckon. She's had her lips done, hasn't she?
I think she's trying to keep that that look going. So, after that, Lovely Dawn's going to be back with Sentimentally Yours. We've got some unmissable deals for you. Oh, yes, definitely do tune in. I know lots of you have just tuned in and taken advantage of some of those deals. I think we've got other things to share with you as well. Then Lovely Jo is going to help us keep everything neat and tidy. It's a bit of a tall order, isn't it? But she's going to show us how we can maybe use the brand new Lynton 70 storage tower to get ourselves organised. Very excited to see that because there's a couple of different units that I've not seen yet. And I am kind of keeping my eye open for new stories. Then Leonie's going to be back from 8 through till 9 o'clock. So we've got a fabulous afternoon and I hope we can count on your company throughout. I know you always stay with us here at HobbyMaker because we try to make it as fun as we can. But of course, if there's anything that you need to know, any questions that you need to ask, then do get in touch. One last thing that I will mention, and we haven't got Hunky Dory here today, but we have got different day deals working our way through, because you might have spotted a bit of Christmas going on.
I forgot about that until I walked in, it like, tree.
I've got my sandals on, my summer dress, so naturally it's Christmas.
I love it. It's always like Christmas events when there's heat waves, isn't there? As soon as the tree goes up in the studio, the sun's like,
But as I mentioned, we have got, it's almost like your 12 days of Christmas, even though it's 6 months in advance. So day 2 of our event means that you can save 15% on any Hunky Dory products that you buy when you're online. So obviously they don't have a live show here, so you don't have to worry about me saying, oh, well, it's not if you're on the phone lines. But if you are on the website, all you need to do is quote a code, though. It won't happen automatically. So you need Hunky15. Oh, that sounds like a good night out.
Don't it?
So there you go, Hunky15. There you go. That will get you 15% discount off your Hunky Dory products. It does exclude your post and packing, as these things always do. And I'm sure somewhere there will be the T's and C's on the website if you need to check those out as well. But all that put aside, Miss D, she's back.
Miss D and the cuties.
Okay.
So we've got a real mixture. We've got the brand new Misties, the brand new cuties, brand new stencils, and the best ephemera ever. So first of all, we've got all the stamps, and this is such an incredible collection. We are going to be going through them individually for you, and we are going to show you so many samples, because I'm telling you what, the finished samples are beautiful.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
Now, I will warn you, as we look at the different characters, you've got obviously a lot going on there, but we will look at everything in a little while. But you know what? We're going to bring a clock on the screen. The reason being is it gives you the opportunity to get yourself ready. Now, this is the first release that we've seen of Misty and the Cuties, I think, for quite a while.
Indeed. We haven't had anything from our Janet Klein for months. And Misty and the Cuties have been huge. They're such because the characters are so easy to work with.
Well, there's been a Leonie.
There's been a Leonie. There's been
a Howler as well, an Abs as well. nobody can get away.
No, and I think because you can see people in them, so you can immediately identify. Shall we show the characters?
Yeah, let's do that. You've
Are
got
we going to do it?
27 seconds to get this in your basket and to get yourself ready on the app and on the website. Let's have a little look at the characters. The details are all there that you need, but the price on your screen is not what you are going to be paying, and that price will be dropping down in the next 15 seconds. So let's have a little look at what we've got.
Shall we? Because I could do to share samples while I'm showing these.
Well, you shout the character and I'll go and do a bit of it.
I don't know names, but I know she's there.
That one.
Yeah.
This one looks like Island Queen.
Yeah, I'm terrible with names. That's the problem.
You have that one, and I'll go and get the others ready.
Oh, you hero. Thank you. That makes sense. Now, they're all in a bundle, obviously, but of course you can go from independently. So if there's just one favourite character, then you've got that choice. Now, first of all, Misty, and I love this. Oh, you hero, thank you. This is our Island Queen D. So you've got her. Look at the bird. I mean, he's just wonderful, isn't he? Absolutely magnificent. And then, of course, you've got your sentiment. And I love this because in your sentiments, they're really quite quirky. Every coconut has its own time to drop. I love that.
I love that.
I love that. Every coconut has its own time to drop. I like it because it's a bit of a play on the thingy, every star has its time to shine, or whatever the expression is. Every coconut has its time to drop.
I like that idea. You've probably noticed the details on your screen. These are all available individually if you do want to go for them individually. But the biggest discount is when you're going for the bundle, and that's how a lot of you have already started shopping for these as well.
I mean, look at the colouring in. Look at the colouring in. The design team are magnificent. You know, every time, I mean, look at that. Please don't think you have to be up to the design team quality of colouring in. I am not, and yet I love mine too. But if you want to see some of these, do head over to the All and Create Fanatics page on Facebook, because you'll have loads of inspiration. The chicken that sleeps in a tree wakes up a chicken. Which is good. Maybe it's better to wake up a chicken than wake up, you know, a chicken leg. You know what I mean? So maybe that's the thing.
Just a little bit of a vegan joke.
Yeah. Sleep in trees. The moral of that story is sleep in a tree. Sleep somewhere safe, everyone. Now, that's obviously one of our Misties. As we were saying, Misty, if you remember, and you know our Misty, normally her smile is a bit, you know, it looks, normally it looks like, you know, like my stitches, like Frankenstein stitches.
Like she's been smoking for many
yeah, she does.
She looks like she's pouting a bit more.
She's got absolutely. She's had some work done, I think. We think she has. We think fame's gone to Misty's head. So that's our first one, which is absolutely fabulous, and that is our Island Queen D.
Beautiful. There you go. Number 2.
So let's keep with our Misties for now, and this is Frida D. So as you can see, what you have got.
Oh, I think she's jumped onto the wrong pile.
No, she's that's not live.
Oh gosh, no, it isn't.
That's not live. We're
on a bit of a delay. Oh,
that messed with my head. It was like, whoa.
That was a bit weird then. We all
that was so funny. That was like,
we're definitely live.
I was like, that's just happened.
That's not what I'm holding.
It was like that. I've done that bit once.
In preview, we've actually got. That's a bit weird.
That were really funny. It were like, I know I've done this already. This isn't deja vu. It's actually happened.
I think we're right,
then. So the next Misty, this is Frida. So as you can see, absolutely inspired by the wonderful Frida. And I mean, I love this because it's all about art. Make art, not apologies. I love that.
Absolutely,
Isn't that cool? I am my own muse. I love that. And of course, you've got the extra little stamps. There's always worker stamps. Janet will always give you worker stamps. Janet has such a massive following. Janet Klein has a massive following.
We can see that from people that are going for these as well, adding those little slots into their collections.
Aren't they cool? Aren't they cool? A lot of our design team have worked on the gorgeous All & Create tags, which is super cool. But any background, they look good. So whether you're using these for your card making, whether you're using them for your journal, there is literally a character for everybody. And I think if you've got an arty friend, they're going to love the Frida.
Yeah.
So that's our gorgeous, gorgeous Frida. Then we're moving on to our cuties. And I think the Miss D's that we've shown you work with this cutie, with our Samba Time, because you've got the same kind of, it feels...
It's that vibe, isn't it?
Yeah.
That summer vibe.
It feels celebration, it feels, I mean, look at that. That is so cool, isn't it? You know, and again, you've got, straight away, you've got loads of different little stamps as worker stamps, but you can see the colour. And oh my gosh, just look at the colours. You know, there's so many beautiful things you can do with this. They are easy to cut out, believe it or not. I mean, look at that. That's not fuss cut. That's just all coloured in round it.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
All the folds.
Yeah.
It's a chance to practice those colouring in skills
Absolutely.
as well.
The finished samples are phenomenal.
Lovely.
The team are so good. It's ridiculous. I mean, look at that. And the thing is, you look at them, and they're all so different.
Yes, absolutely.
You know, you can use any colours with these. But, to be fair, even black and white, even if you just stamp them, you know, and don't spend ages colouring in, they look cool. Maybe you're going to stamp these on some of your background papers because it's a big open stamp. Maybe you're going to be paper piecing a dress.
Yeah.
There's so much you can do. So, that's one of our cuties, the first of our amazing cuties.
Wonderful. Now, of course, details have been popping up for the individuals. We have got the big bundle, which is celebrating all the new releases. So if you like the look of everything and you want them all in one go, these are the details that you want, because this is where you're going to get the discount as well. But of course, if you do want to shop for them individual, just keep a note of those different item numbers. I think they're all $7.99 each, so you can see that is a really good saving if you go for them as a bundle. Who have we got next?
Heartfelt.
Nice.
So this again is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, and when I was chatting about this and showing them on the lives, this was one of the favourites.
I'm not surprised. Proper little cutie.
Yeah, she's so
Love
cute.
a little bunchy.
She's so cute. And I think with this one, it either looks like her hair or she looks like she's got a little hat on. I think you can look at it either which way, because I think it looks like a little hat with pom-poms.
Yeah, that's true.
As well.
That is
you
true.
know, so I think you can look at it either which way. I love the flowers. The flowers are magnificent. And again, they make such good backgrounds. You can keep them with them if you want.
Sure?
Yeah,
I'll
for
pop
sure.
them over there.
Yeah, that'll be great. Oh, really, thank you. And I just love her. Again, she has got so much character. These are the dies that we've got on the show today.
I love these. It's backdrops.
Oh, they're so cool.
Yeah.
The houses are fabulous. I've been using the houses loads, actually. And they're just such a nice base to work on.
Yeah.
You know, and they make beautiful cards. I've made a little book out of mine. But they're just so cool. And look at that. This is using the, behind it, you can see the stencil. In fact, loads of the finished samples have got the stencils in the background.
Style of flower.
Isn't that
So
gorgeous?
cute, yeah.
And I tell you what, the ephemera as well, we're going to be talking about the ephemera. That's all the ephemera.
Oh, really?
The ephemera is a must.
Oh, okay.
The ephemera, honestly...
All die cut and good to go.
Oh, yeah. And anytime I have ephemera when I'm doing lives, people buy in bulk.
Yeah.
So be warned with ephemera, because people snap it up.
Absolutely.
It's so cool. So that's heartfelt if you want your gorgeous heartfelt.
Lovely. Now, Leonie's mentioned the ephemera. If you do want to find that, it is on the website. We will show you it a little bit later on, but we're just working our way through the brand new elements. Quite a few of them.
There's loads.
So do jump ahead if you want it, but we will show it you in a little while.
I mean, when you think about it as well, what a good value the actual full bundle is. You know, you've got all of these, and it's not just your characters, you've got sentiments, you've got all your little worker stamps as well.
Little,
Hello.
film strip.
Hello.
Nice.
Isn't that cool?
Like that a lot.
Look at your little bee. It's just so, and you see, this is when Janet Klein first brought out, when All & Create worked at first with Janet Klein, I remember it so well. In fact, I mean, I used to do these years and years ago for All & Create. I used to do the shows. And at first people were like, oh, they're a bit out there at characters.
Yes,
Now they're massive.
Well, the thing is, the realism is that you don't have to get it. It's
No.
not trying to be anything.
Exactly. It's just cool.
It's just fun.
Cool and different and quirky and fabulous. Honestly, we have so many people now who just collect Janet Klein.
Brilliant.
So if you're not part of the gang yet, join the gang. Because, I mean, look at the characters. And I tell you what, they're so easy to work with.
Love that picture.
Isn't that
How
cool?
those little pictures have been put
And
into
look,
that film strip. Yeah.
Isn't that sweet?
Really clever.
Absolutely. I mean, there's so many ways of using all these stamps. I love that. And I love that actually just fussy cutting the middle section out as well, which I think looks absolutely beautiful. And look at that. Isn't that cool? I love that. I love that. I just think that is so joyful, isn't it? So joyful.
And all the finished samples that you're sharing with us, they're on social media, so it's really easy for people to go back and look at these, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's something that our Abs is massive on, is trying to provide lots of inspiration, lots of ideas. That shutter, if you want that one.
Yeah,
and because
very popular, that one.
Once you've invested, Abs don't want to just sort of leave you.
Yeah.
You know, it wants you to still sort of have loads of ideas.
So we hop onto social media, onto Facebook, and just basically take the name of the actual collection or the number. You'll notice there's a hashtag and then the number for each one of these. That's an identification number. Search for that on the All and Create Fans Facebook page and you'll find the finished
Absolutely.
samples.
And every single stamp has got the QR code on. When you scan that, it takes you to the Fanatics page. So just join. There's thousands in that group now. Now,
like
Positively Perfect. I love this one.
Cute.
This is so, hello, friend. And look at that little dog. My dog were really naughty this morning. She got herself lost this morning. She found a hole in the fence when I was walking her, which took her into someone's garden. But then she couldn't find the hole back. Oh yeah, she ended up running down the street. It's a good job I had a tracker on her.
With many a time I remember rushing around the streets trying to find your dog.
I know, my little Lola.
Sweet it is.
I don't even know what they are.
I don't know.
I don't. See, this is a lovely thing. Abs has got an international team.
Oh, okay.
So it's like, Toffee's from the abroad, which is rather fabulous. So this one, I mean, isn't she just adorable? She doesn't have to sit with the little doggy, obviously. You know, she just looks like she's sitting. You would want to sit with a dog. But look at the little dog. I mean, his face. Beautiful. I mean, he's huge, isn't he? Let's face it. But isn't it just adorable? You don't have to have a little white dog. It can be like,
change the colours
patterned beautifully. And I just love her little face. She looks like she's thinking. She looks like she's daydreaming, doesn't she? I just think that is lovely.
And she's sharing all her secrets.
Yes, indeed. Isn't it cool? And again, ephemera. You know, this is ephemera. So please get ahead on that ephemera because honestly, it's always super, super busy. If you want that one, it is Positively Perfect.
I love it. Don't forget small things like your washi tape as well. We've got brand new washi tapes to share with you. They are available on the website as well. But again, we've got a lot to cover. Thank goodness you're back at 8 o'clock.
I know.
What's next?
I know. There is a lot, and I always like to look at it properly because this is what you're buying. So next, we're falling for fall. And what Janet's done, we haven't had a Janet collection in yonks, so she's given us something for all. It's almost like she's brought us nearly every season that we've missed.
Except for Christmas.
Apart from Christmas, I know, how funny is that? It's like, I love this because all these little extra stamps, these are cracking little worker stamps.
Nice, yeah.
Because these help you build scenes, which is wonderful. And she's lovely. She's there with her hot cocoa. Isn't that sweet?
That is beautiful.
I love this one with your little woolly hat on as well. I just think she's so, so cute. And I mean, this could be Christmas for sure. Let's face it, it might be summer. But isn't that lovely? This is one of the dies. That's one of the All and Create dies. In the background's a stencil that we've got on this time as well. And again, so many different techniques, so many different ways of colouring it in. This one, we are indeed falling for fall. fall.
Love it. And if you like the idea, getting hold of that one, $7.99. Also in the big bundle, of course, with that associated saving if you're wanting to go for it. So, yeah, you can go for it either way, really. What we got next?
We've got a garden.
Oh.
So, her garden. And this one is just lovely. Again, I like this because this one reminds me a bit of a festival.
Yes.
Like, we had the headbands at your wedding.
We did.
This were the one I had on my head at the wedding. And this is so lovely. She's got very long flowing hair, hasn't she? She'll be sitting on that, won't she? You've got the butterfly, you've got the gorgeous little flowers. And this one is adorable. Beautiful. She's so adorable. And again, look at all the different ways you can colour her in. You know, you've got so many different opportunities with these stamps, however you use them. And I love it because, I mean, that one's so striking.
Oh, I love that blue.
Isn't that just beautiful?
Gorgeous. Very dramatic.
And what I love about these, now, when you look at these samples, nearly every single one of them, they're on a background.
Yes, yeah.
But the images are that strong, they don't disappear into that decorative background.
And also as well with some of these, because they're quite quirky characters, but I've seen purple eyes, I've seen green eyes, I've seen yellow eyes, but they don't look out of character.
No, absolutely.
Not making any mistakes with these.
No,
the little poppies.
they're so cool. They're so cool. If you want this one, she's adorable, and that is her garden. And the sentiment there, her garden, her art.
That's lovely.
Thank you very much.
Love
it's her
that one.
art.
Beautiful.
Next one. This is one of my favourites. Look at her. She's just so cute. Look at her little face.
She's ready for school, this little
one. I love this one. Now, this one I think is really, really handy because obviously school days, so of course school, but I see someone who's just studying or someone who works in an office. You know, this one I think is just so usable. The bus could be anything. I mean, let's face it, that can be a camper. I'd love that to be a camper. If anyone's doing a camper up that will go up hills, then I'll have it. That is such a beautiful...
What did you say?
Goes up hills.
Up hills.
Up
I thought you said pills for a minute then, just making sure that we're not going to get taken off.
We're not going to take...
Up hills.
Up hills. Yeah, I've gone worse with my northern, haven't I? I've gone back to really proper northern, up hills. Because you know, we abbreviate things in the north. Up hills.
Up hills.
But I going to up to top of the hill, lad. I love it. I love it. And she's so cute. The sentiment here, stay curious and stay smart.
That's nice.
Learning begins with a beep of the bus. She's one of my favourite. I love these. I love that they look like they're growing. Isn't that cool? I think that's really, really clever. Again, the dies that we've got on today's show, so if you love those as backgrounds, and I think that's so cute because it can be her leaving a little house or it can be the school.
Look at those.
Isn't that fab? This is the ephemera that we had a couple of months ago, and I love how well the bus fits in with the ephemera.
Little thing.
Isn't that cool? It's properly telling a story. That's the die that was on last month, and I love that. I mean, she literally could be driving.
You know. Or you could have any character in there.
Absolutely, absolutely. You could have Miss D. Just isn't it cool? So if you do want her, that is your school days.
I can understand why you like that one. There's a lot of use, a lot of potential with that one as well. This
is
one
another
is
one
like
of
me
my
when I
faves.
leap out of bed in the morning.
This was you at your wedding,
Maybe on the
leaping
day,
around.
maybe on Saturday, but not since I'm a bit sleepy.
after a few cocktails.
Absolutely, go keep going.
I honestly, this is another one of my favourites. This is Cartwheel Hearts. She's just so joyful, isn't she? There's so much movement. I love the sunshine.
Nice.
You've got the sunshine and you've got the smile. Isn't the smile adorable? And I tell you what, you see, this another really good worker stamp. Worker stamps are so handy. In the background, the stencil. So if you're loving that background, and it's done with the spritz, the distress spritz, and that's why it's got such a shimmer. Isn't she gorgeous? I love that because it shines like the sunshine. And I love it because look how different she looks.
Yeah, yeah.
Every single one, you know, depending how you colour in. The sentiment here, you've got just be. So obviously nice and I love the colouring in, the faces.
Happy
Yeah,
colours.
yeah. Let your heart do cartwheels, chasing dreams.
Nice.
How lovely. And see, every single one, she's got different colour hair. So you are going to see someone. You know, this is going to be somebody that you identify with.
Yeah.
You know, and I love, look, how cool is that? And the sunshine, look at that fussy cutting. Honestly,
that's
some
dedication.
people, yeah, that is dedication. Isn't she gorgeous?
I love
so
her.
that is your cartwheel hearts, which is
Love that
magnificent.
idea.
We are nearly there. We're nearly
Yeah,
at the end of the
I think we've only got
bundle.
one more to share. So this one and one more.
The last one in the bundle, but then we've got other bits. But the last one in the bundle.
last but one.
Oh yeah, last but one. Honestly. So this is Emily's splash. So, and I was going to use this on my last live, but I ran out of time because I started faffing. And this one is so cute. If you manage to get the, now, Janet Klein did some amazing ephemera with fish in it.
Okay,
Best
perfect.
ephemera in the world.
Yeah.
It's so cool. And it goes with this one so well. So if
Absolutely,
you've got that
yeah.
ephemera, you need our Emily because she's going to splash around. Again, look at how cute she is. And you get the extras. See, your extras, you've got your little fishes. See, just...
They're useful to
yes.
have anyway, aren't
Well,
they?
and it's the faces. Janet puts... the expression that she puts in everything is so cool. I mean, look at that. It looks like it's puckering up. And the sentiment, again, so with this one, we've got splash and then glitter like the ocean, shine like a mermaid.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Isn't that
Nice
fab?
phrase.
And honestly, they just look. And again, the colouring in. You know, you can have some really cool colours. I mean, look at the way she's done her hair on that one.
Nice.
Isn't
Yeah.
it just superb?
And it's nice as well, because one of the ones that you showed earlier on, 'cause often you think of kind of like with mermaids, the sugary pinks, the gorgeous purples, but you've got some quite grungy colours in there to
Yes.
show that Little Mermaids can have a bit of funk to them,
Yeah.
a bit of spice.
Yeah.
I like it.
She can't, yeah, you might do it grungy. She might be, what's the mermaids that beckon the sailors in and it's
Well,
a bit
that's what it was
doomy?
all about, yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, it was like,
Yeah, it did have a name.
sirens, aren't
Yes,
they? The
yeah,
sirens.
yes.
So you might be doing her as a siren of the sea.
Not always good.
But that's our, that's our Emily. Emily Splash, absolutely fabulous. Again, with all those little extras, which are so ridiculously
Love
handy.
that idea. One
Yes.
last stamp collection to share with you. We've been bringing all the details up individually. We will go through the whole bundle. So if you kind of got to this point and thought, oh, now what were the bundle details? Don't worry, I'll tell you in a minute.
We've got the bundle. Don't forget the bundle. Now, this is Happiness Is. And this is just so cute. Look at her. This is another one where she looks a little bit daydreamy.
Yeah.
She looks like she's just, she's quite... Well, she's forgotten what she was meant to be doing. Instead, she's looking at a birding tree. I remember, I know that feeling very well. Quite often in my life, I mean, when I used to work at other place, the amount of times I was late because I've been walking the dog and
Just
you
got
know,
distracted.
well, I got distracted by a bee or something, and then I was literally late for work. Happiness is a flower, a bird, and a curious mind.
what a lovely little
Isn't that
phrase.
wonderful? See, and
look at her
and yet
little
again, look at the little birdie. Yet again, there's so much you can do with these. You know, you've got so much detail. Ephemera, the ephemera matches perfectly. Maybe you're going to use some of the dyes that they're in the All and Create collection. All of the different backgrounds that these are on are dyes from All and Create.
Perfect.
Like literally everyone. I love that. It looks like a dinosaur flamingo, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it does.
It's like, and she doesn't look scared. I
not
mean,
at
if a beak
all.
like that were coming towards me, I'd be screaming and running. Isn't that beautiful? And I love all the different layers and the colours are gorgeous. And again, the ephemera up there. Actually, I think that's the stamps. But look at that. And again, with different ephemera, different stamps. Match it, mix and match it with so many different
I love
things.
it. Oh, Leonie,
Aren't they
thank you for taking us
cool?
through everything. Well, we promised you a big bundle, and it has been a big bundle. It's taken us up to, well, over half the show to go through everything. But I think it's right to do that because you need to know exactly what you're shopping for. So as you make those right decisions, because you can shop for all the individuals if you're wanting to, and I know lots of you have been doing that, but when you look at how competitive that price is when you go for everything together, this is where you've got the discount, so that's where you've got the lesser price of $7.99. You won't be paying $7.99 per stamp set when you go for them as a bundle, and you've also got split pay. So if you're liking the look of those and you're just wanting to spend just shy of £30 today, well, you can do when you go for them as the bundle, because your first split pay today, along with your post and packing, if you've not already made a payment today, will mean that you will get all of those. And you don't get them over 3 kind of shippings. They all come together, and those 3 payments will come from your account automatically if you choose to shop that way. You can add other things into your basket as well if you wanted to. So if you like the idea of the washi tape, like the idea of the ephemera, you can add those in as well, and we will see those. But can I suggest you do that while you're checking out your baskets, because we are very busy for the stamps, and I know when we get to show you the ephemera up close, we'll be busy for that as well. So do yourself a favour while you're checking out your basket for your stamps, get the ephemera at the same time. And dare I say, if you can stretch the washi tape as well, check that out as well. There's a lot on my wish list from this show.
I obviously I love Haul and Create, but now I'm going to show you the ephemera. The ephemera is literally the best thing since sliced bread. And I love this because it's the easiest thing to work with. Now, in the bundle, so these aren't full packs because these are mine. Because obviously the full packs are over there, but there's loads, and I've already used mine. So you're getting both packs now. What I love about this, first of all, this one, so this one is going to give you, and look at all of this.
Wow.
On the back, you'll see all the different elements, and there's 110 pieces here.
Wow.
But then you look at the designs. So, for starters, look at the detail. I mean, they're beautifully cut. There's no white bits.
Yeah, nothing white around the edges.
No, the beauty, and I love, aren't they cool? So you've got the little, look, you've got the little trees.
See, I'm not a big fan of cutting things out. So, yeah, you've got the stamps. If we were to bring you the dies, it costs an absolute fortune to get these all in dies.
Yeah, absolutely.
But it's one of those, sometimes you don't necessarily want to colour in and cut out. You want to have them ready. Well, here you go. You can do that with these 2 sets. Incidentally, the price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying. So the price is coming down. If you already shopped for this, as I know lots of you have already, then you can rest assured you are paying the lowest price along with everybody else. So £13.98 for both of those packs. Lots of you going for multiples as well. So you can do that, or you can double up. So we have got them available individually, but not with the discount that you've got on your screen. So the details will change around a little bit as we are chatting about these, but there's loads in there.
And that's the other one. The one on the screen is not the one I've been showing you, so I will show you that one next as well.
It's quite hard to pick out the elements because everybody uses all of them, to be fair.
Honestly, it's just so
Some of them relate to the stamps that we've seen as well. So we've got like the sun and a smiley face on the sun. So you can take inspiration from these as well if you're wanting to, and kind of make them up in your own version utilising the stamps. Now this is the other set. So which one's this one?
Bohemians. Now, what I love about this one is how different it is.
Oh, there's lots of purples and blues in this one.
And you've got different characters.
Okay.
So obviously within the stamps we've got Misty and we've got the cuties. But what Janet has done here is give us these characters.
Okay, right.
And I love these. These are so quirky.
Fabulous.
They are so arty. This is give us these really cool flowers, which are quite magnificent. I love the colour palette. Look at the colour palette.
Nice,
these are cool. There's no other word. They're cool. You could make so many really cool, different projects with these. You've got sentiments.
Nice.
I really like these because the characters. Now, I'm obsessed with making backgrounds. I can take a background. If I just take a background and literally place these on a background. So, for instance, if I've got one of my bonkers backgrounds, I could easily take these characters and start building up. Straight away, I could start building up a scene. You know, it's so easy. I really love these. I mean, I like both of the ephemeras. They're super usable. You know, there's so many different things you can do. But I like these because you get your stamps, but then you get so many extra characters as well. So I think value for money is
at first I thought they were all going to be exactly the same as the stamps, but they're not. With the different characters in their different shapes and their beautiful colours as well. They are proving to be very, very popular. Lots of you going for the bundle, but also some of you going for extras as well. And some of you just choosing which of the 2 sets you want, which is okay. It's all about having the options. That's what we like to do here at HobbyMaker.
Isn't it?
That's what we try to do.
Oh, we
That's
love
what
a bit of choice.
So there you go. Don't forget, if you do like both sets, don't shop for them with the individual numbers. If you have just joined us, go for the bundle because you've got that cheeky little saving. So that's why we're popping those details back up on the screen. But you can shop for them individually. Just look out for those individual item numbers if that is the case. What we got next?
Stencils.
Lovely.
So brand new stencil to go with the brand new bundle.
Okay.
So everything matches. So this one is macrame.
Nice.
Obviously,
this one looks like it might be
the actual proper ones are over there somewhere, so I'm showing you mine. Yours will be clean, but mine isn't. I love this. This is so Janet Klein.
Nice,
when you see all the beautiful ephemera, you can see the shapes of the flowers. You know, there's so much detail in this. I love this one. You might just be picking out some of the details. You might be using the whole thing. It's such a handy stencil. So that's your first one. That's your macrame, which I can't say. The next one is your lava lamp.
I love this one. We saw this quite a lot on, I think it's been a popular one with design too.
Yes,
yeah.
I must admit, I really like this one. And again, it's movement. It has literally got movement. She has managed to catch a lava lamp. But people were saying, when we were looking at this one, people were saying they can see people in it as well.
Okay.
And you do start to, like, when you start moving it around, I can see flowers and leaves.
Almost like a feeling of water.
Yes. I love it. Or there's things that kind of look like animals that you'd see painted in a cave.
Yeah,
you know, there's so much going on, and every time you look at it a different way, you kind of see something else in it.
Good design.
But it isn't that cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
That is cool, and that is it. All the brand new things from our wonderful Janet Klein.
Those fabulous stencils if you're wanting to shop for those as well. Now, you can get hold of those if you're wanting to. Then by all means do shop for them. There isn't a bundle for absolutely everything that we've been talking about. You've kind of got bundles within bundles when you start shopping around. But all the stamps, the brand new releases, they're all in one big bundle. The stencils are individually. The ephemera, you've got your bundle of 2, or you've got your individuals with those as well. So yeah, anything that you need to know, do please get in touch. Do drop us a message and we will have a little chat with you about. But the stencil, there is a stencil bundle. Right, there we go. So there you go. There's the details of the stencil bundle if you're wanting both of them, and you've got a cheeky little discount as well. Price hasn't come down yet though, but it is going down. So if you did find them and you've shopped for them already, then don't worry, you're going to be paying that lower price. And here you go. There is that price, £11.99. All those little bits add up though, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Savings.
Yeah, they do.
So,
absolutely. I mean, you know, and the stencils, I mean, let's face it, all of these are tools. Apart from the wonderful ephemera, everything's tools. So it's really nice because you're going to use these again and again and again.
Oh, absolutely.
Which is super important.
Now, I'm going to let you take the call. Are we going to go to a demo, or did you want to look at anything else?
No, I think we'd better get a demo in, haven't we? Because I know I've been faffing. Well, I haven't. I've been showing.
Giving us the information we need, which is what are we buying?
I'm going to show you this.
What's this?
Because this is something I've been working on in all my lives. Now, these are different. So, this is a little book I've made. These are the dies that we've got on the show. And these are previous stamps from Janet Klein and ephemera, but one of our new ones with the new ephemera. And it says, because look how cool she is.
But her style means it doesn't matter whether you go for one of her original stamps and you're using them alongside the brand new release. It doesn't matter. It all works together.
Yeah. Ain't it good? So I thought, let's do a couple of pages.
Wonderful.
Now, what I've done with this, so I've created my little book with the dies. Remember, if you haven't got these dies, check the website because we've got them. And I wanted to use a lovely little background. So I've cut the die out already. I'm not going to do die cutting again just because of time. And I've cut it. I'm popping it that side, and I'm going to pop the really bright one that side.
Okay.
Because I thought, I know which 2 stamps I'm going to use. So, first of all, let's start working on this background. And all I'm going to do is use my gorgeous masks. Now, there's tons of ways you can use a mask because, let's face it, or a stencil, I should say, because the thing is you can be inking it and printing with it, or you can be inking through it.
So many different techniques, so
Absolutely.
versatile.
And I love that about stencils because it does allow you to use them in hundreds of different, well, maybe not hundreds, well, who knows?
Absolutely,
maybe. But so I'll just use it dead simple first, okay? So I was going to say I'll use it on the clean side. Yeah, I haven't got one of those.
Which one it is.
that doesn't exist. And just hope the paint doesn't move. So I'm going to stencil through it first of all. Now, if you stencil through, this is the kind of print that you're going to get. And I'm going to go with some nice, bright, fabulous, joyful colours. So I've got spice marmalade there. So let's bring in a cheeky bit of orange.
And you're using a little brush here, so
yes,
there's loads of different techniques, isn't there? But
oh yeah,
I must admit I do like using a little brush.
My favourite these days
it's
because
gentler,
it's easy.
I think.
It's easier, and your sponge. I mean, I still love my sponge for some techniques, but the brush, because like things like this, with your brush, you don't pluck it.
Doesn't lift it, does it? No.
And I just think it's a game changer. So I've gone for a bit of spice marmalade, and then I'm going to go for cracking campfire. Cracking it is, but
you always change the names.
Yes. And anyway, for some reason, if I say cracking campfire, it reminds me of Wallace and Gromit.
Cracking.
Oh, that's a cracking campfire, Gromit. In my head, every time I say cracking campfire. I'm going to move the stencil slightly. Okay, so I'm just going to move it up a little bit, like so.
A tiny bit of white showing there.
And what I'm going to do is go back over. So we're going to get a bit of layering going on.
That's a good colour combination,
isn't it?
Like it.
And I love my inks, of course, but my Distress Oxides, well, all the Distress family are so cool. So I'm just going to quickly-ish do a background.
Dan's got
They're
a
all
distressed family, he said.
And there we go. So, cheeky bit of layering. So then
Nice.
when we layer,
Gosh,
can you
that's so
see?
achievable.
Yeah, and you can see that you've got the
I like
orange
that.
just underneath. So it gives you a drop shadow
So
with
would
the
you
orange.
always start with your lightest colour first and get darker and darker as you work your way through?
Because I'm going over the top, if I were going over the top, it wouldn't be as dramatic with that drop shadow that I've created.
Fair enough.
And I just love the pattern.
Nice, yeah.
It's such a cool pattern. Obviously, with your stencil, because you have put ink on one side, it does mean you've got ink now on your stencil. Never, ever, ever waste that ink on your stencil because you're going to be able to get a print. And I know I'm a little bit obsessive. I do this all the time.
It was there earlier on, wasn't it? There you go, you got it.
So I'm going to spritz it with water, and I am going to move it off for a second to spritz it with water. When you spritz it with water, you're waking up that ink, and you're giving it a fabulous little
I love that.
spritz.
You almost gave it a little wiggle as you said it.
I know.
A little
Waking
wiggle.
up the ink. Come on, ink. Let's wake up. And then squidging it. Now, as usual, I love wearing sleeves that make me swear.
I love an angel sleeve, but it's not very practical when you're at work.
Not practical at all. But
That's
look,
nice.
do never,
That's
ever,
a lot of
ever
ink on there,
just clean your stencil.
Yeah.
Because look, I've got that print and then I've got that print.
It's like a positive and negative,
Beautiful.
isn't it? Because that's you filled in the gaps on that one, you haven't.
Yeah. And honestly, you never clean a stencil. Never just dump it in water. Otherwise, the stencil police are going to come and get you.
You'll suddenly find somebody knocking on your door.
And what I'm going to do, normally I get a paintbrush for this, but seeing as I can't find my paintbrush, I'll just get a sponge. And I'm just going to take... Why am I putting
You put it, you had it a second ago.
Oh,
you got it?
Oh, yeah, honestly. So, just get a sponge. So, all I'm doing now, again, with the ink that's left on the stencil, and I know this is always a bit faffy, but it's a really good way of using all your stencils because you get so many prints. I am obsessed with doing backgrounds, but it's because I can use...
Start with another project, isn't it? Yeah.
Out of one background, I've got 3 different prints, or at least the start of 3 different prints, which I love. Of course, I'd normally be mopping that up as well, but I realise I haven't got all the time in the world. So we'll just take that off with the sponge. So we've got my gorgeous background to start with. Now, I would faff more with this, but time. So the stamp I've stamped with, and I am going to show you because I haven't coloured it in because I was going to colour in live, and I'm regretting that decision now. I might not colour in. Well, then again, I've still got a bit of time. So if I take my little stamp, and I'm not going to use a stamping platform. I must admit, oh, no, I'm not. I've got my thing there. Normally I wouldn't.
Decisions.
Well, I've dug it. If I dig everything out, then at least I can find something. So the Misty I am using, because I thought, right, I'm using bright colours. I want it fabulous and you know, celebration. I want party vibes. I want carnival vibe. And I think she's such a carnival vibe.
She reminds me of a certain kids' film. Oh, gosh. And she, was it the Hunchback of Notre Dame, I think it was. And she reminds me of Esmeralda, but kind of like, maybe after Esmeralda's let herself go a bit.
Oh, that's it. Oh, look. Esmeralda after, sponsored by.
That's it, yeah.
I love her. I just think she's fabulous. I love all the layers as well. I love her. I just
proper
think
festival dress.
Isn't she cool? So that's our fantastic character. I've already got her cut out. Now I am going to quickly colour in. Now I will do a quick colour, and I think this is obviously.
I think it's important, to be honest, because if people are shopping for these and it's the first time that they've shopped for them, it's like, okay, what do I do now?
Yeah. Well, and not only that, but when I look at the finished samples, they're all so good. You know, and that could be a little bit kind of scary.
That's
because
true.
they're so good.
Yeah, a bit
you know,
intimidating,
it'd make me a bit like, can I actually do that? So, but you don't need it to be perfect.
Okay.
You don't need to spend hours on it. You do not need to be a colourist. And obviously the skin tone, I'm doing a quite pale, which actually I don't think should be. But the skin tone can be whatever you want it to be.
That's fair
I haven't put my glasses on, so if I'm out at lines, I'm going to blame the fact I can't see 100%.
I don't know if mine are any good for you.
Oh, no, I've got them right here.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm just being lazy.
Okay. I thought you'd left them somewhere.
No, I actually, for once, I actually had them ready to go.
I did that the other day for David. He hadn't got his glasses. I said, do you want to borrow mine? He put them on. He went, whoa, how'd you see anything in them?
These are just cheap reading glasses, but I try to, like, if I move and if I spin round with them on, the world spins, you know.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I can't, it's like, just stay still otherwise. So I'm just going to put a little bit of pink on her cheek.
She's definitely got a pouty pout
Hasn't
going
she?
on.
Hasn't she? Honestly, Misty, you've changed.
Absolutely.
Hasn't she? And then
I think she's let fame get to her.
I do. I think she might have got a bit of money, mightn't she?
Yeah.
You know, a bit of pennies.
She's looking for that glossy magazine photo shoot, I reckon.
Ain't she? She's like, oh. She's after the hello.
That's the exclusive.
Yeah. But. And she does. I think she's like, come on, it has to be a pina colada.
Oh, definitely,
Don't it?
yeah.
Miss D's on the pinas.
Yeah, definitely.
I reckon she's on the cocktail. And I did say pina. I did.
After the pills, I thought I'm not going to ask anymore. Dawn Wheeler is currently kickboxing her.
I thought as soon as I said it, I thought that sounds weird.
Keep your footy mind to yourself, Wheeler.
The pina colada.
See, I would have said baby sham. You're much safer with a baby sham.
I know some words that I say. I remember, like, before when I've said some words and people have been like, oh, my gosh, don't say that again.
It's your accent, bless you.
It's my accent.
Yeah,
and in my head, obviously in my head, it sounds fine.
Absolutely.
I don't know why everyone's worried. But in real life, it's like, oh, Leona, whatever that was, don't say that again. And which makes it worse, I do. Now, colouring in, there's a reason colouring has become and been for a long time very, very popular, is because it is very, very relaxing. You know, you end up, I end up saying, I'm not going to spend long doing this, and then I end up
doing it.
Yeah, I end up like colouring in and it taking, you know, hours because, sorry, I've just knocked me a piece out.
So you can
because
do things
I
like
enjoy
paper
it.
piecing, can you? Because if you've got some papers with a small print on it, you could stamp And then cut out her hairband there, and then kind of glue that in place if you want.
Yes.
Play it around and make it into whatever you want it to be, really.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, this is the best thing about stamping, the fact that it is whatever you want it to be. So I'm going to pop. Now, when you see the finished samples, a lot of them, so I've put a bit of darker colour, but then I'm going to bring a lighter colour in. And the lighter colour I'm going to let blend into that darker colour. Now, the pens I'm using are, they're a thingy one, a thingy. A thingy. That you can do watercolouring with, but they are permanent as well. So they'll do a bit of this and a bit of that. So it allows me to blend them. But you can see really easily, just leaving a little bit of white space, it makes it look like you've got a lot of detail going on. Now, I know I don't want to spend too long, but the pens are quite fabulous. Right, I might not, just because of time, I might not do a dress, because look at the time.
Could be a wedding dress, actually, when you look at it.
Couldn't it? I mean, it's just so cool. Right, you're going to have to imagine I've coloured the rest of the dressing. This evening's I will colour it in, so obviously. But then, let's put it together. So, this is my gorgeous background. And look, I mean, I've only coloured her topping, but already don't she look fabulous? Yeah. You know, on that background, absolutely fabulous. You don't need to do much with this to make it look super, super cool. You've got, obviously with her, you've got, I mean, I love him.
The chicken.
And he has got his pina colada.
He has.
he is on the penis. And then, so you can put this little one is from the other. So this one is from your little cute, is your samba.
Okay,
because the samba has to be on the other side, obviously. But then look, you're going to bring in the ephemera. So with the gorgeous ephemera now,
instant colour.
Yes, instant. So okay, I haven't coloured in my base yet, my character yet. The wonderful thing is with this, I would absolutely not worry about her sort of sitting into that background. Yeah. Even though my background is really, really bright. Oh, you could put a flower in there. That'd look quite cool, wouldn't it?
Like
Even though my background's really, really bright, she is still going to stand out.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, and I love that about these. It really...
So it's like little storytelling scenes, isn't it, that you're doing?
Honestly, I am so pleased with my little book. It's looking so cool. And I won't glue these down yet because I'm going to colour it.
You might change it and play around with it,
absolutely. So I'm going to have the grass. The grass is brilliant. That's in the ephemera.
I was going to say, I'm sure I saw a stamp that kind of got a grounding on it.
Yes,
there is. Yes,
there's a stamp with a grounding
it's the little mounds
as well.
Wasn't it? Yes.
Yeah, and that it's dead important because those grounding ones, they really do make a difference.
Okay.
Because obviously they allow you to create your scene. If you could, our lovely Hayley, would you pass me the washi that's green?
Yeah, the one with the circles on. Or
I've
got several.
This one will be
that
great.
One, yeah.
Thank you.
There you go.
Because look, with the washi, now we've got some gorgeous, gorgeous washi. Your washi, I love using washi, but this is also cracking for grounding. So I can bring this along the bottom. I could do this with ink. I could do this colouring in. I could do it just with the ephemera. But, I love it. This is so cool. It's so honestly, the washi is magnificent. You can make so many good backgrounds with a washi. And I'm just going to tear it. It tears beautiful. Now, I love creating tabs as well.
Popping the details up on the screen of the one that you're working with, Leonie. Now, these are all priced at £2.63 each. I think if you're shopping for those, there's loads and loads of different ones.
Yes.
So do go and check them out. They've all got their own item number as well. Don't think we've got a bundle with regards to those, but I like that, so it's kind of just choosing your favourites, but they're all on the website. Go and have a little delve for them. Whatever colour theme you like going for, then go for them. In fact, we might have a chat about those at 8 o'clock because we're back a little bit later on.
That would be magnificent because they're fabulous. You know, they use so many ways of using them, and the scrap poured on your background.
So is that permanently on there now?
No, actually, I mean,
so it could almost
it
be
is quite low type washy.
So you could come back and take it off there if you wanted.
It depends.
Depends
Not
how long
always,
it's been there.
Not always.
Okay, fair enough.
You know,
and I suppose it depends on what's underneath as well, because that might be more
and
kind
burnish
of
it. Burnish it in, because burnishing it in, it does help it adhere.
Okay.
Depending what I'm using on, sometimes I will seal it. So it just depends. I'm blending that. It's distressing, so it's staying open. So it allows me to blend it. So that gives me, again, that base. Right, let's build that up now, because now I've got my washi on. I've got a base that I'm happy with. So my lovely little grass, I'll be sticking on with a little bit of 3D foam, just to get some dimension there, which I think looks fabulous. Of course, you'd spend much longer. I would spend longer sort of faffing about with the background, actually, but I like it as is. I'm going to pop her there. I might pop her about there, actually.
That's quite nice,
so you can still see like the bottom of her skirt. I wouldn't normally stick her down, not coloured in, but I just want you to get a bit of an idea. So chop that like so. So pop her there, like this. Dink, dink, dink. So she's going to sit there, like, isn't she fabulous? Fabulous. Obviously, her little mate.
She's rolling her eyes, isn't she? Something's been said. She's like, here we go again.
Here we go.
Here we go again.
Here we go. Oh, here we go again. I'm having to talk to people. I've always loved that about Miss D. I've always loved that she looks a little bit like,
how long do I have to be here for?
Oh, for goodness sake. But she does look slightly happier than some of them.
Well, some of them, they were quite brutal originally, weren't they? We didn't know how to take it.
Well, that's why I loved it. I loved the brutal. But, and then, when you bring the ephemera in, the ephemera is just magnificent. I mean, you've got smiley suns, you've got all that gorgeous, they make it,
spoilt for choice.
And literally spoilt for choice. There's so much going on. There's so many different designs, and the ephemera you will use a lot. I highly recommend picking it up.
Lots of you going for the multi-pack of the ephemera, which we've popped up on your screen. Now, there was a discount with this one. Shopping for them individually, you're looking at, I think it was it $7.99 each one? I can't remember how much they were individually. A bit more. They were $7.99 each, so that's where you got your original price from, but we've knocked a little bit off, give you a little bit of a discount to say thank you for shopping for them together. But if you do prefer to go for them individually, by all means, please do so. Just go and hunt out those individual numbers. But if you like both of them, don't use the individual numbers. Use the one that's on your screen. Make sure you get that little bit of a discount.
Oh, for sure. Do not miss out on the discount.
Absolutely. I love a discount, me.
Oh, me too. We like a bargain. And I like, just building that ephemera up so it's coming off the page. I always love it popping off the page.
Nice,
and especially when you close your book and you can see things.
Oh, what's that?
I really like that, because it just makes it even more interesting, doesn't it? And you've got so many different little goodies in there. And then you've got clouds, you've got the trees.
Even though you've not added colour to a dress, it still looks really, really cool what you've done.
It does. And I think because there's colour in the ephemera, and obviously, I am going to finish this off. I will colour in. But because you've got colour in the ephemera, it kind of, at the minute, it doesn't matter that a dress isn't coloured in. But I will finish. Isn't that just the most gorgeous? And of course, it does need a little sentiment on there as well.
Fabulous.
Isn't she lovely?
Love it, absolutely brilliant, love it. Of course, we are going to be back with you only a little bit later on, 8 o'clock. More with the characters?
Yeah, I'll get some colouring in done. I won't do any colouring in live, but definitely more on the characters.
Wonderful. So I hope we can count on your company at 8 o'clock. But don't go anywhere. We've got bargains galore. Got a bit of a deal show coming up with Sentimentally Yours. Lovely Dawn Wheeler joining me after the break. I'll see you there.
Cheerio!
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! HobbyMaker's having Christmas in June! HobbyMaker is bringing you the festive cheer for Christmas in June on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
HobbyMaker are proud to announce the arrival of an amazing, well-established supplier.
Kangaroo Designs!
No.
Cakey Shoe Designs?
Not even close. It's Katie Sue Designs. Discover premium, completely UK-made crafting supplies, from exquisite card-making materials to professional-grade cake decorating essentials.
Their expanded collection features hundreds of new products, including die-cut decoupage, precision quilling papers, premium stickers and food-grade silicone moulds.
Our new partnership with Katie Sue means easier access to their complete range, with exciting new products you won't find anywhere else.
So join us in welcoming Peekaboo Designs, Katie Sue Designs to HobbyMaker.
is celebrating 35 years on the 23rd of June on HobbyMaker at 1 and 6. We have some fantastic prices for you, birthday prices at that. And don't forget, it's also Christmas. So we really look forward to seeing you on HobbyMaker on the 23rd. See you soon.
Hello there and welcome back. Very excited for this time. You were very busy.
We were very busy, but we've got some good news.
You've made some phone calls. Dawn, bless her, instigated some phone calls, meaning that we have got a little bit more stock of some of these items. But one what I will mention to you is this one, that you really, if you've got your heart set on it, you need to be as quick as you can, because Dawn can work her magic, but there's only so far that she can go with regards to the magic. And yeah, it didn't go as far as this. It's all right, you sort your mic out, Dawn. We can see you on screen, don't worry.
Sorry.
Have you done it now? Yeah, you got the green light, you're all right.
Sorry.
You're amongst friends, it's okay. Caring is sharing. So this particular one, we've only got 2 chances left, so we're not going to dance around the point that if you like the idea of this one, you want to get hold of it, you need to be as quick as you can, and this is your last chance. $12.99, that's all that you're paying for this one, and you're getting a lot in here. It's kind of the ethos across all of the kits, really, isn't it? That you're going to get everything that you need to make some fabulous projects.
Exactly, and the thing is, if you're wanting to do something different, you've got it all. But the free gifts that you get with these are phenomenal. How many of us have been to a newsagent's or a store and we've brought one? Honestly, the products that you get in this is incredible, because you actually get 53 stamps. You get an A4. Yeah, you get an A4 size stamp.
Oh wow!
Look at that.
Okay.
So you get all of those. Then you will get an extra set of stamps, and on the reverse of that, you get on that one.
Oh,
hang on, we lost one. There should be one.
Oh, hold on, there you go.
There we go. You get some stencils as well.
Ah, there you go. So
and there's a die on the back of that.
Oh, wow. So you're getting die stencils and stamps, $12.99. Okay. Marion, if you want these, be quick. You're the latest person to get this into your basket. Check your basket out as quick as you possibly can. But we're getting more and more people getting involved because we literally have single figures on these. Not even going to have time to go through all the different projects, but there's loads of projects in there, loads of ideas and inspiration. But that seaside theme, I think...
As a treat yourself.
Yeah,
as a treat yourself, that would be an absolute great one. Father's Day, you know, for brother-in-laws, cousins, things like that, that'd be great.
Oh, Linda's coming and she's over to... Honestly, it's like a little kind of... You know, when you play there, you go to the fun fair and they've got that kind of that horse game.
Yeah.
And the yellow horse comes right past the red one and gets to the front. We've got that going on. And it's sold out. So thank you to everybody that's taken advantage of that one. Thank you, Dawn. Moving on to the next one. Now, we didn't have a chance really to explain to you what you're going to get within your box when you get them home. So just take a few moments on this one. Now, this one is perfect because it's Christmas themed.
It is.
So this one is issue number 6. And we did manage to get hold of more stock of this one. So had we not, it's probably a similar situation to what we were looking at. So another A4 stamp set.
You do, and these are large size stamps as well. So you've got all of these on here. And again, how many of us have brought them in the pack and you get about stamps about that size?
It's almost like a quarter, isn't
yes,
it?
if that. You get an A4, they're a good size, so they're going to be easy to build, easy to put together and things like that. You can build your own swags because obviously you've got the mistletoe there,
nice,
your baubles, you can have those hanging.
These, yeah, they're cute. 3 different styles of baubles. I do like just a simple a card with 3 baubles on. Beautiful.
That's all you need.
That's it.
Nice sentiments in there, different, obviously, scripts in there.
What we got here?
2 embossing folders.
Oh, okay, right.
Full-size embossing folders. So you've got your snowflake one, and then you've got the bauble with a swag with the sentiment on as well. So if you're making to sell, these are ideal because you can just run them through.
Just found some dies
and some dies.
Wow! So we're getting all of that. £12.99 again, phenomenal value for money, but it doesn't stop there because it's almost like you're going to go on classes and workshops, isn't it?
Exactly.
Because you've got loads of projects in here. Now, it feels as if we've got... we have got papers in here.
Yep.
Wow.
So then you get the elements in here. You get papers, which are all double-sided. You get toppers in there as well. But this is like having Phil and the team with you to hold your hand. You've got inspiration, education to get you go up and running with these.
Now, can I just mention, if you are looking at placing your order on your phone, on the phone lines, if you've not used the app or the web before, can you still try it? The reason being is, while you're waiting in that queue, while you're speaking to the call operator, you'll find that somebody will probably snaffle this one before you get to it because we've got so many people, it's now over-allocated. So Lucy, Lindsay, lots of you are on the phone lines. If you can, please use the app, please use the website. It's a really easy way to get around it, and that way you can check your basket out quicker. It's the best way to do it. When we've got popular items, sometimes placing your order on the phone, which is lovely, you get to speak to one of our fabulous team, but you need to be as quick as you can. So that's why, in this scenario, app, website, that's the best place to go. But I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. We've got 3 opportunities left, and we've just had 16 people join us with regards to this one, getting it in the basket. So good luck with that one. Just wish we could have got even more stock, but we couldn't. And another one that I know we haven't got as many of is this one here. And again, beautiful kind of pretty colours, gorgeous
Pretty
sunshine.
vintage.
Yeah, nice. Nice one if you want a little bit of kind of summertime with this one. So, what we got in here?
Look at this. You get
okay.
a lot. So you've got a large stamp plate, again, for you to be able to use. Look at that. You've got those butterflies, the music. So, again, for all those, you know, female kind of cards that you want to make for mums, for sisters, cousins, best friends, things like that.
Very in keeping with the style that we see from Phil when he brings us his new ranges as well.
Yes.
So it's not like totally out of sorts of what he usually does.
Everything will mix and match together. So the thing is, like with this, you are getting full-size products. You're not getting something, you know, that you're not going to use. With this, then you've got those frames, you've got that postmark on there. You've also got the little die cuts.
So is that going to cut out the rows that we've got over here by the look of it? Oh, wow.
So, again, it makes it super easy to make your own toppers.
And we're over-allocated, but I haven't even had a chance to tell you about the embossing folder that is included as well. So keep checking your baskets out. This one is issue 12. You've got some beautiful projects that you can be able to create utilising this, and some incredible papers that are included as well. So only showing you kind of like a snapshot of what you're getting with this one. It's going to sell out. Wow.
It was the same earlier. They just flew out. That's why I said there were a lot of people disappointed. Can we just have a little bit more if you've got any? But we've got all that we can at the moment.
There's loads in here. So it's not just about your papers. It's a little bit of kind of information, a little bit of a chat with our Phil there, but loads of ideas of what you can actually do with the elements that you're going to receive with yours. So £14.99. Can I leave those those details with you? Because I think we've got one left. And Michael, you might be fortunate if you're going to check your basket out as soon as you can, which it looks like you are doing. Oh, now Deborah's coming. Oh, Deborah's shot in through the back door. Well, there you go. You could run straight through and get that for you. All of the kits have sold out that we brought to you previously. Wow. This is the last one that we've got, and there's only one chance left. So there's a bit of a tussle going on at the moment as to who's going to get hold of that one. So, who's your money? My money's on Deborah, because I've seen
she's fast and furious. She is.
So, do check your basket out, both of you. So, now, embossing folders. Let's calm down now, because with these are beautiful. And these are gorgeous. Now, we've got a bit more stock of these, so we can take a little bit of time. Good sizes. I do like it when Phil does these big embossing folders.
That's it, because not everybody does the 8x8 size. So really universal. Even if you just want to the front of your, your cards or your books and things like that, these are going to be great. And these are going to be staples, because you've got the soft daisies collection in there. So you've got really soft trailing daisies. Then you've got the ornate circles in the middle, which again, it could be like for wedding rings and things like that. And it looks a little bit like a quilt pattern as well when you look at it.
Very geometric.
And then the last one on the end, we have got the beaded hearts, and that one is so delicate and beautiful.
And where you kind of got the intersections, they're little tiny hearts featuring on there, which is really nice. Thank you, Dawn, for that. It looks very weird there, because it looks like I've got 3 hands. So if you wanted to get hold of these, price coming down, you're not paying that original price. You're now looking at just £29.67, which is brilliant value for money. Very usable, and these look so effective when you're actually working with these. I know that we've seen loads of finished samples with these in the past. So the details are on your screen if you're wanting to shop for those. Ooh, now where we go next, Lauren? Sentiment edge dies.
Yes.
So this is the bundle that I've got in front of me here. Now, sentiments are something that we always put on a card.
Yes, definitely.
It's the reason for making a card, isn't it?
That's
because you want to say something. So this is a lovely set that we've got for you. So working our way along these, what can you tell me about these?
So with these, what you'll actually find, obviously, you'll get like the full sentiment, but you'll get it in 2 sizes. So you get like a large and a small, and then you'll also get the backdrop to it as well. So you've got a mount to put it on.
Nice.
So it doesn't look like it's floating in midair. You'll also find in the packaging, you'll have a magnetic sheet to store them on as well.
That's
so
okay.
again, he thinks about the storage for you, but these are beautiful. Think of these like toppers, ribbon borders, things like that. Just sometimes when you just want to add a sentiment, but it not be too much, it's just going to blend in.
You just kind of put it in the middle of the card, don't you?
Yes.
But I like this. It's kind of just subliminally on the edge. So we've got a nice little bundle for you. You're going to get 20 dies in total across the 5 sets for £54.95, which is jolly good value for money when you realise that you can use them in so many different ways. I mean, we've got some lovely finished samples there, but also some of the papers that we've got on the show, using them, because you can use them across other collections that you've got, and maybe other suppliers that you've bought products from.
That's it. Sentiments are always useful, whatever collections or products you use. But like with this, it could just be down the side, it could be a header at the top, or like there on the side. But if you cut 4, you could actually make a frame with them as well.
Point. That is a jolly good point. Like
obviously, it's got the length to it as well, but you can cut that off, so you can shorten it. So if you want to make a square or rectangle, you can do that with it as well. So really, really handy to have.
Very useful phrases in there as well. So you've got congratulations running down the side, and I like that because it's almost like a kind of sentiment, but then an extension of the sentiment on there as well. So love it. There you go. So if you like the idea of those, 2 split pays, and you can take advantage of those. Now, something that I know you were very busy with is this bundle of adhesives. And I like this because the adhesive that Phil used is the same across the board, but it depends on what you're doing, depends on how you apply it.
Exactly. And the thing is, sometimes, if you're like me, you're a bit heavy-handed. Sometimes a larger bottle on its own, I end up using too much, whereas you've got like a precision one. This is all PVA, so with this, for matting and layering, for attaching your dies, for attaching your glitter, these are all going to be great. Then you've got the larger size one, which is 120ml, which you can decant down into the others, but it's always nice to have a full one in the cupboard. Then you've got the medium size one, because again, if you're wanting to use that for larger areas, that's going to be great. And then this one, this is the pot with the special brush as well. So if you want to do like one of the backing papers and apply it to the backing papers and then use one of Phil's glitters, you can then sprinkle that on as well. Or if you're adding fabric and things like that to your projects, these are going to be great ones for you to
now,
use for that.
you eagle-eyed viewers there will notice that this is not a bundle of dies, which says on there. For some reason, it's got a bit of quirkiness about this one. So this one, if you do want to go for this glue bundle, and now the number has just disappeared off the screen, because I did tell our producer that I'd got the number and it's gone now. So it's gone onto a different screen now. So it's DUH 491, is that what you said? W91. So you're going to get all 4 of those. Dawn, thank you for taking us through everything. So all the same adhesive, different applications or different ways of using it, just makes you that you've got the perfect way of using it every single time. I'm going to let Dawn get herself ready for the demo if you want to. So if you're wanting to get a hold of this, what price have we got on this one, Lauren? So £23.40. So we've got the right price on the screen. Right price, everything else is wrong. So £23, it's a really quirky one, very odd, not quite sure. But you've got your different bottles with this, so your 120 with this, and you've got your 100 with this one, you've got your 30ml, and you've also got your 100ml with the brush. All of them are available individually, but a little bit of a discount if you are shopping for them together with not the details that are on your screen. It's on the website. So it's right on the website, and the call centre know, so you'll be okay.
Okay.
Very weird, very weird. What are you up to, Dawn, anyway?
Well, the thing is, because obviously I'd got demos prepped with the magazines.
Oh.
They've all gone. Okay. So what I am going to do is, we've still got some of the tropical kit.
Okay.
I'm going to use a bit of that. I'm just going to move these over.
So is that the tropical papers?
Yes.
Tropical paradise.
Is that okay?
Nice.
And I'm going to use the large embossing folders that we've got with it as well. So I'm going to mix and match it a little bit, okay?
So very, very quickly, I'm not going to detract from the demo, but it just shows you know what you're shopping for if you're adding this into your basket. You've got 24 A4 sheets. So I'll go through all the different kind of colours and go through everything in great detail afterwards. But lots of bright colours, and this is what Dawn's working with in a demo. So if you want it, the details are on your screen.
Okay, so with that kit, you will actually find you've got all these different toppers in there. You've got background papers, you've got borders, things like that. Obviously, they're all in sheets, so you do have to cut them out, but look at the background papers. Even if you want to directly stamp onto these, because they're uncoated, you can do that as well. So really, really easy to bring those all together. But I'm going to take this one. I'm going to use that beautiful heart beaded embossing folder.
Very elegant look, this one, isn't it?
I love that.
Yeah,
and something like this, once you've got it, you'll have it forever if you look after it, because you'll just get so much use out of it. It will work for so many different, you know, cards and styles and things like that. So running this through.
The trio of embossing folders are proving to be very, very popular. Don't forget they're 8-inch in size. They're really good size. So just make sure that they will fit through your die cutting machine as well.
Okay, so I'm just running it through. If you are using the A4 ones, I'm telling fibs, if you're using the 8x8, you will need an A4 die cutting machine. Okay. So just make sure. But then once
that's nice.
You've got that little bit of delicateness to it. So don't be frightened, even if it's got a pattern on it, run it through your die cutting machine.
Quite a bold design on there, but then you've almost got that subliminal, oh, what's that? And you look afterwards.
Yeah, the detail.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do as well is just bring a little bit of distress ink with it as well, because it's all uncoated, so you're going to get that beautiful finish. And it just brings that detail out a little bit more around the sides. So just adding this in. But it's such a beautiful tropical look to your work as well, with these beautiful papers and things like that. I've used one of the, I'd say it's plain, but as you can see, it's not a plain, more of a solid. I've matted and laid that onto there, so that again just gives it that lovely frame and that edge onto there. Then we've got this one, so again I'm just going to add a little bit more of the blue to this, but if you wanted to, you could add all your, you know, your different highlighter pens to it and things like that. You could bring those in as well, which would just give it a beautiful look on there too. But I'm just sorry that the kits had got me demos. I got 3 demos for that, and I was like, all panicking now, because I thought we could use all that, but obviously not. So let's do this onto here. So let's take my card base. I'm going to use my tape pen and do that as well. So, because I have got a demo using the embossing folder I've just used.
Oh, if you use
so
embossing folders in the kits, then yeah, that's not a problem at all.
yeah, this one that we've got left. So just
so as
to
long as
show you.
we've got something that we can put up on the screen, that's the main.
Yeah,
thing.
so
We can't put the details of the magazine because we ain't got none.
Ain't got none.
But we have got the embossing folder, so that would be okay.
So we could. That's all right then. We could do that. So you can see this then just comes together, but such a fresh vibrancy. And I think with the weather today, it's so nice to have that.
It is.
Crispness.
And I love it. Just looking at the flowers, you've got things like passion flowers in there. You've got the beautiful fuchsias in there as well. Yeah. Makes me think of like going off on like a tropical island or something.
Yeah.
Not that I've ever been to a tropical island, but I would imagine that this is what it'd look like.
Or just like Leonie with cocktails, it makes a think
Absolutely.
of that. So yeah,
there you go. With your pina colada or whatever she called it.
Yeah. No, that's not my. That's not my favourite drink.
Don't mind a strawberry daiquiri.
Oh, I do. Or a gin fizz.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Anything like that. I'm quite happy with them. Let's have a look. So you also get the sentiments in there as well. So you can add a few of these.
Beautiful. It's like a happy little card, that. I like it.
That's it. And sometimes you just want to send a card. It's not all about, sometimes, having everything on it. You just want to send a little thank you card or something like that.
The sentiments in there as well. Oh,
yes, there's the sentiments, so you can add glaze to it and
nice.
things like that. And like with the flowers, I tend to put like a little zigzag on mine.
Yeah.
Some people put dots and things like that.
Nice little set, this one, just if you're just getting into your card making, really, because you don't have to have a die cutting machine. There's nothing that kind of intricate that's not able to cut out with scissors.
Just a trimmer, that's all you need, a little bit of adhesive, and then you are good to go. So again, just, if you're ready just for something, because sometimes you don't always want to buy a big, massive kit. Sometimes you just want to have a kit that you can just pull out and make something different, then make and sell, and then move on.
And
This would be
also
a great
to know
one.
that everything that you need is there, and you haven't got to go off looking for bits and pieces. So, yeah, that's always good.
Then I'm going to use some of the Diamond Dazzle. And if anybody knows me, they know this is a real challenge.
Well, it's good stuff. It is jolly good stuff, and it is beautiful. And, Phil uses this on everything.
But I'm a glitter phobic, so as you know.
You?
Yeah.
I didn't know
I'm not, glitter card and stuff like that, of all the things.
I never knew that.
Yeah. I don't like the feel of it.
The texture?
Yeah. I don't like sand or anything like that.
I know somebody that was allergic to glitter as well, so yeah.
So, yeah. This is for the love of Phil.
Oh, that's dedication. How are you with like the sand on a beach and stuff like that?
Don't do beach.
Do you not?
No. And I'm funny with sandpaper and...
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I never knew that.
Yeah, so I'm always by the pool, me.
I mean, it's not a bad place to be, in all fairness.
So then you can see with that embossing and that little bit of sparkle, because with this you'll actually see it's transparent. So it's like Aurora Borealis. It picks up different colours. Like there, you can see it's picking up the pink in my top and things like that. But it's not like, it's more like little shards of like ice.
Yeah, it's not like dust, is it? It's literally like little tiny shards. That's a really good phrase.
It really dances.
Love it.
But again, quick and easy. You don't have to add a lot, but just those little bits will just bring it to life.
Dawn, thank you for that. Enjoyed that.
Thank you.
What a lovely little card that was. And the beauty is, it's all there in the paper pack. Now, you're going to get 2 repeats of each of the pages that you've got in here. So very quickly, I will take you through those. Just mention the fact that you've got the bonus elements on the cover as well. So, yeah, don't throw that away, because you could actually be cutting these out, because these kind of replicate what you're going to get within the bundle. You can even make a card with Phil's face on if you like it. So with these, you've got all of the elements there. Don't throw away the little kind of extra bits as well. So where you've got the edges on the tags and the bits in between, those are always useful to have. You've got a lot of content on each one of these pages. Beauty is they are uncoated as well. So if you do want to add a little bit of colour to them, using your inks, stamping on them, all those kind of things, then you can do. And of course, there's nothing stopping you from die cutting certain elements from here. If if you've got dies that are going to support that. But of course, dies are not required if you've got scissors. And you can just cut out all of those components, all of those elements, and make some lovely projects with gorgeous, happy artwork, bright colours that's going to brighten anybody's day. Things like your paper ribbons there, things like your sentiments, like Dawn's idea from adding glaze onto those and give them a more of a 3D look, almost like there's a little plaque on there. But you could actually use these as your card fronts and backs, not as your card base, but beautiful colours, Dawn, like these.
They are, and with these, I think the 250 GSM, so like you say, don't use them as a card base, use them for your matting and layering, make little notebooks with it, boxes, things like that. They'd just be, vibrancy would just be amazing with this.
So if you like the idea of that tropical paradise, well, you're going to need those details that are on your screen. Kathy's joining us this afternoon. Oh, most impressed by Dawn using the glitter. I never even knew how I didn't know that in all the time that I've known you.
Yeah.
I love your face then on the screen. There.
I'm normally like this with
Very brave. And she's showing off her lovely nails too as well. Yeah.
Thank you.
Quality nails.
Thank you.
And still dedication. Yeah.
I was like, I opened the box, I was like, Phil. But you know, I love sparkle, I love glitter. It's just like, say, it's just a fit. Yeah, I'm really
I've got some little gloves if you want those.
Thanks.
Now, we've got another paper pack to share with you. Have to, excuse me, I didn't have a chance to separate them up, so I'm just going to go through the whole lot with you with these. But again, you've got the cover, so of course that's going to give you an indication what you've got with this. This has almost got a very kind of Sicilian feel, I think, with the blue and the lemons there.
That's it. We were saying it's got that Greece, that Greek kind of feel to it, but it's also got that meadow look to it with the daisies in it. Beautiful. And again, very on trend with the colour palettes and things like that. But if you're just wanting fresh, crisp, clean designs, this is going to be great for you. And a lot of them, if you look, there's a lot of matting and layering to the large toppers, so save you time. It will save you, you know, your products and things like that. But yet you've got those beautiful foundations then to add your tags, your toppers. You might just stamp onto them. You might just add a sentiment or a few die cuts. Everything is there for you. And those tags, you can make some beautiful like bookmarks and things like that.
Absolutely,
so really nice. Add, you know, a bit of yellow ribbon to it or something like that. And it'd look really fabulous.
Now, you are going to get a couple of repeats of each of the pages. So you've probably already spied some of the repeats in there. But you've got kind of the two different colour tones in the blues, the yellows, but then you've got the crossovers of these as well. And of course, you've got your A4 pages, as you can see there, throughout, all 24 of them coming to you for just £20. And I've got some lovely little finished samples, just as I tell you that we have only got single figures of those available. And I think when you see the finished samples, you'll realise just how beautiful these are. Using some of those dies as well that we've got on the show as well, so if you like that little sentiment running down the edge, then you certainly want to check those out. But there's a lot going on with some of the cards, but I love the simplicity of the blue and white with this one.
That's it. You don't need to, because you get those like fabric linen distressed backgrounds, it looks like you've got more texture than what you have. So it is really, really easy to bring them in. Again, with that, we made that one in the earlier hour. You can see with that one, all the mats and layers. So if you struggle with that, if you're brand new, what a kit to get first of all.
For you,
so it's instantly.
All one piece, isn't it?
Yeah, just to show everybody how easy it is to put together.
If you want to see that one being made, then you can go back and watch the show. It'll be on our website for the next 7 days. Beyond that, you'll be able to find it on YouTube. And that's pretty much how it works here at HobbyMaker. You can always access our current shows the last week, but then beyond then, it's on the website. And it stays on the YouTube channel, should I say. It stays there forever, which can be a bit scary when you go back some of those early years. Not going to lie. So, what have you got for us next, Dawn?
I'm going to be honest, it is from the Christmas collection, but I'd already prepped all this.
That's okay, don't worry.
What I wanted to do is obviously show you I've used the same embossing fold that we used a minute ago, because this is what I'm trying to show you. You can use it for a summer card, but you can also use it for your Christmas cards. These embossing folders are going to be so versatile, because even with the daisies, if you emboss that and then you obviously on red cardstock, they would look a little bit like a poinsettia.
That's a good point.
So again, don't overthink it with your images. So first of all, I'm just going to use a piece of this onto there, and you can see already the coloured tones and
Lovely
everything,
base,
it
yeah.
just looks very, very pretty.
Classy base to start with that.
I like that.
And actually on the flip side as well, where it goes in, looks nice.
That's it, the deboss side. It actually makes it, because it's so 3D, it actually makes it look like, you know, like a piece of clay or something like that. It's got that lovely look to it. So just a bit of glue on to there, like so.
Wonderful.
And adding that on. Then what I've done is just take 2 little circle bits that I'd got, and I've die cut from the magazine. So if you got that, this is going to be great for you to do that. But these were just like leftover bits that I'd got.
Wonderful.
But you know, when
and the adhesives in the bundle that we've got.
Yes,
as well, isn't it? Yeah.
that's it. So I'm just adding that onto there, like so. But then I took the stamp from that collection, stamped it, and then I just followed the lines to cut it out. So actually keeping it that Christmas tree look and styly with it.
Yeah, good style.
So with your stamps, sometimes just use what's there. Don't always think it's got to be flat. Make your own toppers and your own designs. Like the little snowmen that were in that would look great. So just adding that onto there. But like I say, these embossing folders are going to be so, you know, valuable.
It's useful to start the kind of design. You know, when you kind of like, I don't know where to start. Just start with the embossed background and then you find your way from there.
Well, sometimes as well, you might not have the right paper, the right background, the colour that you want to use, like this. I was like, oh, I don't think I've got anything that colour. So you can make any piece of cardstock or any piece of paper into a designer background. So always think about, you know, emboss it first. And even if you've got papers years old, drag them out, emboss them, give them a new lease of life. And they look so different.
Good advice.
So just adding that onto there. Then I've got the little sentiment that you got with it. Now, in case you're thinking this looks a bit chunky, it is, because I did 3 layers of that to make it a little bit thicker. So it makes it more like a chipboard.
That's a good tip.
So bring that in and just add that onto your card as well. But you can see that embossing folder, it's not too much, but it just adds that detail. And I think sometimes that's all you need.
True, yeah.
Then I've got a few of the little die cuts that also came with that kit. But even this design, you could change it up and do the snowmen, you could change it up. You could do like a flower one, you could do, instead of doing a triangle, you could do like a long rectangle. And you could do like a flower one. So sometimes look at designs and then look what other shapes you can bring in with it. So, yeah, you can change it however you wish. You know me, you've got to make it work for you. And that's what I like you all to be able to do. So.
Well, the thing is, we were looking at the paper kits that have got like the hearts in there and things like that, the last set that we've done. So what you've done here, I mean, that background, you could use one of those papers from almost like the linen texture paper.
Yeah.
But embossing it gives it that kind of different slant. So, yeah, it's a very popular bundle, this one, incidentally, because, I mean, the hearts, which you've got obviously on the one that you've worked with at the moment, you wouldn't think of that in a Christmas scenario, but it doesn't look out of place.
That's it. And on a new baby card, it looked great. It also reminds me a little bit of like not Argyle, you know, like you can get the...
Oh, like a plaid?
Yes.
Tartan, yes.
Yeah, like that kind of style as well.
Right, as well, yeah. The Argyle jumpers, isn't it?
Yeah, so it reminds me a little bit like that too. So, again, you could make it look more like a fabric on your project and things like that. So, really good to have. But hopefully, it's giving you that inspiration now to think sometimes on your backgrounds, you haven't always got to have snowflakes and everything else. Just go for the texture sometimes.
Yeah, really good point, absolutely. Love that. Thank you, Dawn.
Thank you.
Thank you. And that is one of the trio of embossing folders. So, yeah, you're going to get all 3 of those. Details that are on your screen there. So, big embossing folder, so you're going to cover a large area. Just make sure that you have got an A4 die cutting machine. Because of the width of these, they won't fit through your smaller machine. So, £29 and 67 pence. Brilliant value for money. Now, other goodies that we've got for you. Dawn, do you want to come and join me, darling?
Because you want me to or not.
Yeah, of course, because you work with these and you know how they're used and why we need them. So why do we need these?
Fine misters always, because if you're using your inks and things like that, it's going to be great for that. Plus also, if you've got your mica powders, you want to make your own sprays and things like that, you can use them with this. And these are great because the tubes will go right down to the bottom.
I was just looking at that because I know it sounds daft, but there's so many bottles that I've bought for different things, even perfume, where the tube doesn't go right. So you've got that little bit at the bottom and you can't get to it.
Yeah. They do
Naughty.
overfill them, though,
Yeah.
the perfumes and stuff. I only know because I worked for one of the companies years ago. So,
I
yeah,
see.
they are all, you always get a few mils more, so that's why.
To
Because
accommodate for it.
Yes.
fair
So you
enough.
do get your full, if it's a 50 mil or 100 mil, you do get...
You'll hold back on my letter of complaint then.
But if not, get the top off and you use
break it
pliers,
open.
you can do that. But these are great because they're a smaller size as well. There's nothing worse if you're travelling to classes, things like that. And you can mix and match them as you want.
Love it. Nice little set. Now, we haven't got the right... Oh, is it getting everything?
Yeah, water
I
brushes.
didn't realise you get everything. Oh, right. So you're going to get the water brushes as well?
Yeah, so these are great because in here, you know, Phil likes to do a lot. So you get a small, a medium and a large, and these are the easy fill ones. But look at this. Look at that. These are great.
So soft, aren't they?
And this is one of the thicker ones. So this is going to be easy if you are doing
Got you.
watercolour to lay down your colour or the water.
So in that set, you're going to get, where am I? You've got your small nib, your medium nib, your large nib. So those three. And then these ones, you've got your super fine, your fine and your medium.
That's it. When you put these back in, especially the larger ones, sometimes just pinch the nib to put it in because otherwise you can end up...
Oh, the stray ones.
Yes.
Yeah.
So just with that one, just pop them back in. But honestly, these are all great sizes because normally you only get like this, the small and the fine. You've got different sizes which are going to make it so much easier for application.
Beautiful. So you're going to get 6 in total. So these ones are your super fine. So especially have a look at those ones.
Yeah.
Post detail. 3 of these and then 3 of your flat as well. And you're also going to get your mist bottles with those as well. So there you go.
So, and when these have got an easy fill barrel as well. Now with these, obviously, normally you'd screw them anti-clockwise. You'd screw them the opposite way. Because when you first get them, you think, I can't get in this. But that's only because as you're using them, sometimes you'll be twizzling the pen.
Oh, you don't want it to come undone.
No, and these, obviously, you just fill straight in there. You screw the top back on. Like I say, you can see by me going that way, it's not threading. You thread it the opposite way. That will load. You've got
weird to start.
You've got the flat bit on the side which says push. Obviously, press that, and that will release the water in there as well.
And these, and Lauren, who's absolutely, she's saying a life hack where you can put emulsion paint in there to touch up. I've actually seen where people put foundation in them as well.
Me too, yes. I've seen it. They've travelled when you can only take your little 100 mils on the plane. Yeah, I've seen that.
Take your foundation in them as well. So, yeah, if you want to, by all means, please do. So there you go. You're going to get all of those. 2 of your mister bottles, 6 of your water brush pens in there for £20.97. And you can go for multiples of those as well if you like the idea of doing that. So, there you go. I can leave those details with you. But we've also got a duo of brayers for you as well. Not seen brayers on air for a while, actually.
These are fabulous because the thing is as well with the brayer, you need a certain weight to it.
Oh gosh, that's solid. That's good.
Yes, because some are too light. So when you're actually rolling, you can't get... There's a flick technique to it when you're using it. And if there isn't any weight to it, you're not going to get that.
Yeah.
With this as well, this super, super smooth. You get 2 different sizes. So it just depends what you're looking for. But like with these, honestly, to make your backgrounds with acrylic paint, or even if you're using your inks and then you're putting it onto your embossing folder before you emboss, these are a beautiful thing to do for application.
They're good as well if you're wanting to put things down in place. If you put like an adhesive over a piece of cardstock to do your mats and layers and you don't have the upper body strength to actually push it with your hands, or you don't want to put your hands on there, then you could use that to actually use it for your application. But one thing I did check is there's no lines on these.
No, there isn't. That's why I like these.
Continual,
whereas normally you get like the fastening
tiny
line.
little join,
but not with these. That one's good as well. You know, if you've got a scan and cut mat and your mat's losing its tack, but you need to just get your cardstock down, you can just roll it, and that's a good one for that too.
Like it. So there you go, £19.78. But you're also right with the weight of them. They don't feel like... Sometimes you pick them up and they almost go straight over your shoulder.
You feel like this bit's going to come off, but you can obviously, if you've got ink or product on them, rather than putting them that way, the trick is to put it that way. So if you've got acrylic on them, on your jelly plates, you don't get that all on your counter.
That's clever. And also you've got little hanky up holes on them as well, which is always useful. Nice, like those, £19.78. So lots of you are going for those. So yeah, take advantage of those.
Can I just say, when you store these, if you can, get a plastic box.
Okay.
It could be an old takeaway one.
Right.
Because if you don't, if you have these together and it dents into it, it will leave a dent in them.
Oh,
in any of your rollers, not just these, any of them. And you want them to be perfectly smooth, but otherwise it will end. If you just ram that in a drawer, by the time you take that out, it will have marks in it. So if you can, store them just in a plastic.
And I'm guessing that way up, so it's not putting the pressure on the roller as well.
That's the best way to store them.
Learned lots there, thank you. So, we have got these. Now, these are something that has been developed by Phil, and I think this is such a clever idea. You've got your little circular acrylic blocks, obviously using them with your stamps, but they've got that little groove in the side for your fingers. I think this is such a clever idea.
They are, and they're the right depth as well. Even if you've got daft telly nails like I have, you can pick them up. And obviously, as me and Phil have said, as you get older, you get a bit arthritic in your fingers.
He'd know, to be fair, wouldn't he? He'd know.
Yeah, we had a discussion about this, about driving and saying, my fingers sometimes, and he says, oh yeah, that's our arthritic hands, Wheeler. But with this, they're easy to hold. Sometimes with the square ones, it's trying to, it's that.
And they can be too big, can't they?
Yes.
That's a natural kind of shape to hold.
These are great, and obviously if you have got smaller ones, it's a lot easier. But even with these, don't forget, if you put ink on it, spray your ink onto it, spritz with your spritzer, you can then put that down, put it on, then you've got a circle background.
Oh, what a nice idea. There you go.
There you go.
Brilliant value for money at $17.99. Again, if you want to go for multiples, you can do. If you're working with those smaller stamps, sometimes it's nice to do that, isn't it? So there you go. Details are on your screen. Now, if you're protecting your area, then this is a really good idea. But also, it's not just about protecting the area that you're working in. It's something that is just so usable, so clever. And you're actually getting two, I think, within this set here. They've got a grippy bit on the back.
They have. So once it's down, these don't move. So if you're like me, I've got... Let me show you the difference. Can I show you the difference?
Yeah, but by all means, I mean, it is literally, I mean, obviously this has got the grippy on it, but quite often you'd have it that way round with any other brand, and then you're kind of all over the place, so yeah.
Yeah, this is my travel one, which isn't one of Phil's, it's just one that I've got. Look at this.
It's got that same, it's got the same finish.
Doesn't matter which size.
Yeah.
And that, but I have that because I travel with it.
Yeah.
Can I give you a few do's and don'ts with this?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Right, okay. You can see mine. I travel with it, but it's more or less still flat and smooth.
Yes.
Okay? If you look at this, can you see it's got the lines on it?
Yeah.
Because it's been folded.
Right.
If you can obviously keep it flat inside, like I keep mine flat inside something.
Yeah, so if it's in a big bag.
Yeah, but if not, roll it back up. If you've got an old cling film roll or kitchen roll. Cardboard tube, roll it up, put it inside and save it, and then you won't get dints in it. And then when you blend in your ink, it will stay smooth and perfect.
We'll track them down.
Yes.
We'll track them down, Dawn, and make sure they have all the information.
And if this loses its stick, just wet it down with a damp cloth, okay? And let it air dry. Don't try and blot it with your tea towel or
fluff on it.
Yes.
I imagine,
So and then it won't stick. But if it does lose its stick because it's covered in glitter or embossing powder, it will then go back to normal, and you will be fine and get the pieces out.
Love it. So there you go. If you like to get a hold of your duo, then £16.18. Jolly good value for money, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Nice because you've got a smaller one if you want to take on your travels with you as well. But don't forget, roll them up. Do not fold them.
Yes.
So there you go. Now, where are we going next? Oh, the acrylic blocks over by you, Dawn.
Yes. Oh, these are cute.
Now, these are slimline, so different to the ones that we saw earlier on. But if you are wanting maybe larger areas for your stamps to go on, then these would be a good idea.
They are. Plus, as well, with these, you'll see you've got a flex to them.
Okay.
How many of us have got solid blocks that haven't got a flex to them? So when you actually press down, it doesn't flex and move, so you're not getting all of it.
Right.
These make stamping a lot easier to do as well. But you've got the different sizes there. I don't know if you can see these.
Yes.
So you've got the larger
we
ones.
We haven't got the paper behind them, have we?
Oh, sorry.
I don't know if we've got any paper.
Should I put that behind it?
I don't think it makes a lot of difference, to be honest.
But that one is a super size, and if you've got super size stamps, that is an amazing
like
one.
An A5 size,
yeah.
that one, isn't it?
I would say to you, definitely get these. But like I say, if you do a lot of smaller stamps, get the circular ones. But even with these, as a tip as well, if you stamp, pop it down. If you've got your bray, you can always then go over with your bray.
Right. Yeah, and also as well, if you've got, like, say if you're doing a lot of cards for a particular thing, maybe like, I don't know, we keep going on about weddings at the moment, wedding invitation or something.
You've had a lot of weddings. We've had a good wedding.
We've had a good wedding. But you could actually have all of your stamps laid out and then just have that almost as your plate, and then bring it and put it onto each one of the pieces of paper as you're working with, so you don't have to keep reading.
That's it, because not everybody's got that dexterity or a stamp positioner and stuff like that. So that's why if you've got your braille, even on the smaller one, you've got that, you can put it down and then you can just, because obviously when you stamp it would cling. Brilliant. And then you just use those. So yeah, brilliant.
Very affordable at £22.48 for all of them. So you don't have to choose, you're going to get all of them in one go. And you've got a bit of a discount on there as well. So it's all about deals today.
It is.
So yeah, get those deals while you've got the opportunity. So we have been very, very busy. Now, you may want to leave the leave the building at the moment, but we have got that fabulous Diamond Dazzle that we were looking at. Now, we've got two here. Are they a duo pack? Do we get both of these to start with? So, right, let's make sure we've got the right ones first. So we've got that one, the Dazzle, and the Dust is the final one. Dust Diamond. Have I got a bit of paper that I can put these onto? Don't know. Not you, don't worry. Don't worry.
Dave got it out earlier and put it on his hand. It was on the counter. I was like, oh, Dave. This one, it looks like little 50p pieces.
It's difficult to show. I'm going to put it onto here, I think, so. Okay. I'll do it as far away as I possibly can, Dawn.
Don't anybody breathe.
Okay, so with this, it's just so as you can see, it's kind of, can you see that it's almost like little discs?
But it looks more like ice, this does. It's not like, please don't think there is definitely certain grades of glitter, okay? Yeah. If you go into certain shops, yes, you can get glitter for the £1, and it definitely, you will know the difference, believe you me. Yeah. But if you buy top of the range one, you will find you don't get as much static with it as well, and things like that. And obviously with this, it does actually look like cracked ice rather than just like silver or red or green.
It's lovely because the light will hit it. It's almost like you can see those little tiny sequins there. So you can see it's not like that kind of gritty, grainy glitter, which is why it's got the name that it has there. It's the Diamond Dazzle, because that's exactly what it does. And the beauty is, because it hasn't got a specific colour to it, it picks up whatever colour is behind it, which I know you were talking about earlier on. So you could use it on your dark cardstock, your light cardstock, your pinks, your purples, your blues. It doesn't matter. It's going to look absolutely amazing on anything. So, yeah, big part of that, actually. £15. So if you're wanting to get hold of that one, then there you go. Details are on your screen if you want to get hold of that. Now, I'm going to tip that one away. So, do you want to step aside, Dawn? Sorry, I'm giving you I don't know where that's going. That's
just going. I don't like the feel.
That's okay.
I used to think I was having them on, and then...
I was just astounded that I didn't know. So, anyway, you'll have to excuse me, because there's a little bit still left on there. But this one is more of your dust. Now, hold on, that's that one. So this one is just like dust, darling, dust.
What have you had for lunch? Dust. But this is what I mean. There is so many different grades.
Right, I'm going to pour this one and see if you can actually catch it coming out on the camera, because this one it's much kind of finer.
Yeah.
You see? There you go.
You've still got that quality, but it's fine. Yeah. Think of these glitters a little bit like face powders.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Some of them are more expensive. They're more finely milled and things like that. It's the same with glitters. You get different grades. Some have got more acrylic in them, and it's that makes them more static and things like that. Whereas you can see with that, it just pours like it's a liquid.
Don't worry, this is not going in the bin. This is going back in the pot. £15 if you wanted to get hold of this one. Yeah, Phil will be like, he'll be breathing into a paper bag at the moment, looking at that. What are you doing, Hayley? It will go back in there. Don't worry, I'll do that when we finish. So yeah, if you want that one, £15 as well. So do pop that one into your baskets. Move that out of Dawn's way as well. Pop that out there, over the way. Where are we going next? Secret Lagoon.
Nope. We've got some other tools.
We've got some tweezers and kind of like picky up tools. Are they together? Precision tweezers. Oh, okay. We'll do the glue then.
Let's do the glue.
Right, you do the glue.
Okay.
The individual glues. So which one should we start with, Lauren? That's that one. Right. So, Dawn, tell the lovely people about this, and I'm just going to sort the glitter out.
Okay, so this one is your 120 mils of your PVA glue. This is going to be ideal for your flat matting and layering, for your boxes, things like that. Obviously applying your glitters and things, but this is the largest size. With these as well, you'll also find in the lid, can you see there's that little indentation? That's to make sure then no air gets in the top so it doesn't dry out. The only tip I'm going to give you when you open this is please do remove the seal, otherwise you will never get in it.
Oh, okay.
Because it is airtight, because you'll be squeezing and squeezing and squeezing and it won't come out. And these are airtight, so just make sure, and don't just punch a hole in it, take the whole thing off, because then this will sit properly, because you don't want any squidgage out the top.
Squidgage?
Squidgage.
There you go. Keep that squidgage out the way. £8.25 if you wanted that. Now, it's the same adhesive in each one of these bottles. It just depends on how you actually want to apply it to your project. So that one is your largest bottle, and you could actually use that to decant into some of the smallers if you want.
Exactly.
To. Which is the next one that you want to chat about? The 60 ml, which will be that one there. So if I hold it side by side, 120/60, it's half the size, basically. So £6 for that particular one.
That's it. Some people prefer this size because, obviously, application-wise, just smaller in the hands. Some people, obviously, you know, they struggle with the larger one, but it's easy to decant in.
It's a squidgy bottle.
It is, look.
Yeah,
it's got
it's nice
easy
and
squeeze,
easy,
squeeze. And bearing in mind, that's got the seal on.
To go, is
but that will squeeze.
Yeah.
So it's not one of them bottles where you've got to have two hands to make it work. It will just squeeze out easily. Again, remove your seal. If you're like me, I have patch tested. I can put it on my skin and then use it from there if you want to do that. I know Phil is a big advocate for not doing that, but, you know, I've patch tested it. I'm all right. But if you are going to do that, then patch test.
You could use it on your little mat, couldn't you?
You could use it on your mat as well. You can do that too. So that is like your medium size one.
Perfect. So there you go, 60 ml if you're wanting that one. But then we've got a smaller, itty-bitty one, and this one is your 30 ml. So again, it's half the size of that original one that we showed you. So a nice, handy one to take to your classes and workshops, I'm guessing.
Definitely. And for precision as well with this one. So if you're just wanting to do little tiny dots and you don't want to, on your flowers and things like that, and you don't want too much to come out at once and you're worried, then this is a great one to do. And easy again, just take the top off, make sure you take the seal, but you can decant into that. So like you say, travelling. Or if you are just getting this one and putting it in with your order, if you've never tried his glue before, that's a great try me.
Well, this is the thing, because if you've already paid your post and packing today for an extra $3.25, it gives you the chance to try it. And you've got a very useful size pot there, which you can add your glues to as time goes forward as well. So not a bad idea. So if you like the idea of that one. Last one that we've got to share with you is 100 ml, which is kind of sits in between two of the larger bottles. But this time, it's not in a squeezy bottle at all.
No, this one's in one of the fabulous jars. And this one, if you're doing a large, say you're doing a scrapbooking page or something like that, obviously you can wipe it off on the edge. Do make sure you keep the free edge clean.
Oh, because you might glue it together.
Yeah.
Right, yes.
But with that, you've got a great brush to be able to use application-wise. You still get the
You've
same...
You've got block.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, got it.
Thank you. I didn't see that, sorry. You've still got that same great texture in there as you have with the other glues, but if you're putting that on, say you're doing white piece of cardstock, you want it to look like snow, you could drag that across your card, then sprinkle your glitter on. That's going to be a great one to be able to use. And again, once that's gone down, you can always decant from the larger one and put that in there
well, that's
too.
it, because it's all exactly the
Yes.
same. So there you go, £8.50. So yeah, don't forget they are all part of a bundle together, but if you don't want all four together, then you can shop for them individually. The last of ones being the details are on your screen, which is your brush applicator as well. So we're going to go and have a little look at the sentiment edge dies with these. Now, I don't know, is this, have we got another demo we're doing? I'm not sure. Have we got anything that you're specifically using? We've got 5 minutes. Oh, 5 minutes. No, we haven't got time to do anything. So
I haven't got anything because it's all from the the magazine stuff. I was like, oops.
Don't worry. Well, we've got 5 minutes left, and we have got some finished samples on the front here and a couple in the back here, so I can show you. So
Sorry.
That's okay. Don't worry. So this one is a set of 5. So we're kind of panning across all of them, showing finished samples. So these are sentiments that are sitting almost on like a little shelf.
It is. You can use them as headers, you can use them as banners across your cards or just off the sides. But with these are really clever because with this, obviously, you have then got the back panel to it. So you've got a grounding, so it'll give it like a drop shadow. So it's going to look beautiful. And you've got that lovely font, easy to read as well. But like I say, make frames with this as well. Or even if you wanted to, scraps of cardstock, multi-cut the same sentiment and just put it all the way across the card, little ribbon, that's all you need
And
to
also,
have.
because of the delicacy of these, you could have them wrapping around candles and things like that if you wanted to.
You can also, if you are clever, because you've got the extended bits, if you glue it round, you can put them on top of cupcakes.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
So if you've got little cupcakes, because that one I think is slightly longer, but you can wrap it round like that one.
Or something like that. Swishes, nice idea. And clever using it. So it's not actually cutting out the cardstock, it's in addition to. So it doesn't matter how your card folds or how big your card is. You could actually use these on some of the narrowest of die cutting machines because you can feed them through kind of that way, can't you? Nice little selection of those, all 5 of them coming to you, 20 dies in total because of the kind of shadow dies that you've got in there as well, for just £54.95, but with the benefit of your split pay if you so choose.
I like that they're subtle and sophisticated. Nice, they don't jump at you. They're just nice balance to your card.
Fonts. Yeah, like those. £27.47 if you want to spread the cost. Now, we're going to say goodbye to you in the next few moments, but before we do that, let's have a quick look at the papers. The Harmony Blue, many of those finished samples that I just shared with you from this selection.
Yeah, they are.
Pretty, aren't they?
These are great because with this as well, you also get this bonus sheet on the front. So with this is on like a little bit like a pearlescent paper.
Yeah.
So with that, again, you can utilise all of those on there too.
Okay, now we only have 4 opportunities left of this one. You've got 20 sheets in here, sorry, 24 sheets in here, but you're only paying £20. And these are lovely. They're uncoated as well, which is nice because you can add a bit of detail. But you could fussy cut or die cut these as well, I guess.
You might just have a die cut sentiment of Phil's and you could just put that straight on there, things like that. But you might want to put these in a box frame, nice for home decor pieces, things like that. But you can see with these, it could just be a thank you card, quick and easy cards. A lot of it's put together for you. So the thing is, if you're new, this is going to give you confidence. And then that's where then, if you wanted to bring in a darker purple or you wanted to bring in more white cardstock, you've then got the versatility to do that.
You know, you've got 2 repeats of each of the papers that are in here. So as you can see, there a lot of selection with that 24 sheet pack. So white on the back there, but of course you can change the colour of those with your inks if you wanted to. But £20 for all 24 of those A4 sheets. Brilliant value for money, in my opinion, my humble opinion. And then, of course, got the tropical set that we saw Dawn working with earlier on, which was much more vibrant. When are you back on our screens after today?
I am back tomorrow.
Oh,
you will see me tomorrow. Yeah, back tomorrow. I've got Katie Sue tomorrow.
Oh, now is it the first show of Katie Sue?
It is. So we've got some
very exciting,
fabulous new twist on decoupage and on a different paper and lots of the peelables and things. So yeah, it's going to be really exciting.
So make sure, and that's 1 o'clock. Is it the first show?
Yes.
Yeah. So she says confidently.
I'm thinking I don't know what day it is, and it might be 3.
Well, you have to check out the schedule. If you tune in from 1 o'clock onwards, then you're bound to catch the show.
Well, I got different times today, so.
That's fine, don't worry about it. I will see you after the break, though. Dawn, thank you for today. You guys do stay with us, though, because we're going to help you get your storage sorted at home. And I'm very excited because we've got 2 brand new pieces that I've never seen before. So I'll see you after the break. Thanks, Dawn.
Thanks.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour that I always love these hours, I have to say, because this is an hour where I just think it's amazing. You cram so much storage into such a small area, which is something as crafters we all need.
We do, and homes are getting smaller, so you've got to use every space you have. Yeah,
absolutely. Now, obviously, we're in the midst of our kind of getting ready for Christmas. I know it's 6 months in advance, but sometimes we have to plan ahead. And I like this, especially when we've got those bigger purchases that are over split pay, because the show today is perfect timing for all of those split pays to have taken place by the time Christmas comes.
This is it. And also, because we make everything to order, if you do want to put these aside for Christmas, we can deliver it in time for Christmas. You're not going to get it in 7 weeks with everyone else. We can hold it and deliver it in November if you want us to.
So clutter up your garage instead of mine.
Yeah, we won't make it until you're ready.
Okay, I like that idea. We'll talk about delivery, we'll talk about how you get this, and we'll talk about whether you have to put it together yourself or not as the hour progresses. But if you've got any questions that you want to ask, by all means, please do. So you know how to get in touch. Just message us on the website or via the studio. Or if it's a case of that you've already invested in any of the Storage for Crafts units, do get in touch, because This is something that if you're completely new, you can't kind of see these in the flesh, so to speak.
Yep.
And there's nothing like one of you guys giving us a review and your experience and showing how it's transformed your area at home, to pass that on to other viewers as well. So I'll throw that out to you. But we've got something brand new, because you're always adding to the range as time goes on.
We are, yes. I mean, I'm a crafter, so I keep buying things, and I move things around my craft room and find spaces that I could perhaps use something else. And we had these boxes.
Okay, so what's this one all about then?
This is something similar to our towers that we already do.
Okay.
These are new boxes. We've not done these before.
Oh, okay, right.
And in a new colour
gosh,
unit.
they're
as well.
huge.
Yeah. They're still A4 footprint.
Okay.
So you can still store your papers in there, but they've got a nice lid on them.
Perfect.
Which could also be a tray.
Of course, yes.
So that would sit nicely on your lap. You could have a beading mat on there. You could do modelling on there, glitter.
Nice
embossing,
idea.
that sort of thing.
And then that just sits
That
just on
sits
there.
on top, yeah.
And then it just goes back in.
Just goes back in, and you've got 3 that size, and then you've got a deeper one at the bottom.
Love that idea. And good solid shelves for them to go on, because we're going to fill them with stuff, aren't we? That's the thing.
We are, yeah. So you've got the same shelves. The unit itself is like the rest of the ones that we've made. Same material, same height as the 70.
Okay.
It's just white. So
Nice.
this is a new
Oh,
colour.
yes, of course. It is a new
So
colour.
if this proves popular, and it is, thank you very much, I think we are going to be including white throughout the range.
Because this is the first time that we've seen it in our main shows. You did bring it to us in one of the Craft O'Clock shows.
Yeah, we did that.
And it sold out. Was
It
that your
sold out.
birthday event?
Birthday last month, yeah.
And this now is looking like it's going to go the same way. We haven't got many of these left.
No.
So price is coming down. So not £138.50, which in my opinion is brilliant value for money, as it is.
Yeah.
It's now coming down to, wow, £111. Now this is while we have the stock available. We can never guarantee that these prices are going to stay the same going forward. But at that price, you wouldn't expect what's going to happen next, which is your 4-way split. So you can get hold of this one. Now, when this one comes to you, we're going to construct it again.
Yeah, construct it again
Nice
yourself.
and easy.
Yeah, and if you
it's
put
on
our
wheels
others
as well.
Yeah, it is pretty much like all the rest of our furniture. So you've still got wheels. It's still
Yeah.
only a Phillips screwdriver to put it together.
That's
Allow
so
20
easy.
minutes to build this one.
Okay, right.
And then you're good to go. So next to your chair in the
Nice,
lounge would
yeah.
be amazing. Next to your
That's a good
desk.
point. I mean, you could even use this almost as a lampstand. I mean,
Yeah.
if you wanted to, you could have it in your room that way round, couldn't you? So you don't see any of the
Yeah.
storage behind it. So,
Yeah.
Or I'd be adding something like a blackboard or something like that.
You
on
could
the back
quite
there.
easily, yeah. I mean, I put hooks in mine to hang my rulers on as well,
That's
because
a good
I always
idea.
use those.
Because you can see there, you've got a real thickness to the actual construction of this one. And you haven't got one of those horrible like boards that you have to kind of slide into the grooves when you're putting it together.
it's the same board all the way through, and it's 18 mil
solid,
thick.
yeah.
So it's nice and solid. It is a bit thicker than kitchen and bathrooms, which use
Okay.
the same material. So it's melamine face chipboard, so it's going to take heat, it's going to take moisture.
Yeah.
You can put it in any room in the house for those reasons. And then if you have spills on it or you mark it, you can just clean it with the same stuff you do for your kitchens and bathrooms.
Good idea. I mean, you might have like a desk area and you want 2 of these either side of where
Yeah.
you're sitting or something like that.
Would work
Potentially
really
do that.
nicely, yeah.
I like the idea that we can use it in the bathroom as well, because it is something that we're not saying just crafters can
No.
shop for this, are we? Anybody
at
can
all.
shop for it.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be great in the bathroom because your drawers are big enough for your lotions and potions.
Yeah. Or if you
spare
medication, you have to
towels,
move
that
it from
sort of thing.
yeah, from room to room. Then love that idea. Don't forget, when you actually take those drawer units out, you have got these all included in with it. So you've got the box there, you've got the lid with regard to this one, and also as well, you have got kind of the solid shelves that are going to sit in there as well. I suppose if you wanted to, you could actually take the boxes out and because the shelves themselves aren't actually fixed in, are they?
They're not, no.
If you wanted to actually take that out completely and put something else in there,
You
then
could
do.
put lever arch files in there, books in there, scrapbooks. One of the smaller Geminis fit in there as well. So if you wanted to keep that somewhere safe, you could put that in there and have the leads and plates in one of these boxes. Everything's together then.
Or like a computer tower or anything. Well, it's yours. You decide when you get it
what
home.
you like,
But nice and easy to put together. Solid as well. That's a solid construction. And even if you're filling these, and to be honest, when you do fill them, there's going to be a lot of weight in there. You need to know that those shelves aren't going to burn.
They're not going to go anywhere, no. They're nice and solid. They're nice and thick. They're about 9 mil thick, those shelves, so they're going to take some weight. Yeah.
Absolutely, and it's not going to look out of place in anybody's home, is it? I mean, that gorgeous colour that we've got there. Nice kind of a neutral tone. Could we change the colour of this, though, if we wanted to?
Not this one.
Okay.
At the moment, it is just white.
Fair enough,
Sort
then.
of a taster to see how it's going to go.
But if we wanted to kind of put paints on it or anything
yeah,
like that, just
fine. Yeah,
you
we've
could
done it
do
at
that.
home. Yeah, what I do is I sand it back,
Right,
prime it,
just give it a
and
bit
then
of a key.
Yeah, and then you
But things like your vinyls, because I know you've got a vinyl cutter as
Yeah.
well. You could decorate,
could decorate
it with flowers
really
and all
nicely.
sorts.
Yeah, Zentangle over it as well.
Yeah.
Markers,
Oh,
that would be
nice
nice.
idea, yeah. Ooh, that would
really go
personalise
for
it,
town on these, yeah.
I've got a feeling we can see more of these going forward.
Yeah.
But for the time being, we have it available in your white finish. Not for very much longer, though, at the rate that these are flying out. So for just £27.75, that is your split pay, your first payment on this one, which I think is an amazing way of getting hold to it. Don't forget, if you want them now, then take the details, check your basket out with this one. Can we delay delivery on this one as well?
Yeah, on all of them, because we haven't got stock made.
Okay.
They are made to order.
So even these ones are very affordable. I mean, look at the price there.
Yeah. Be a nice little Christmas present, perhaps.
Yeah. I'm thinking like gamers and things like that, because you could actually store all of your game cards.
You could have your
things like that
controllers in there as
yeah.
well, yeah, quite easily.
Nice. Like that one. We can move that one out of the way, I think. And we can say goodbye to this one for the time being. Just because we're moving on doesn't mean it's no longer available. I will let you know if we get to that point, which potentially we could do. But we've got another one that we're going to have a little look at that I've not seen before. It is one that we have seen.
We have, yeah.
But not me. So I'm going to move that one out of the way. I'm just going to bundle this one out of the way. As easy as that. So if you like the idea of that one, do please complete your orders with that one. I can see some of you going for multiples of that. So if you do want to get hold of those, then you can do. So £111. I think I've described the wrong one that we were going to, but it doesn't matter. We'll go to it anyway. Now it's here. So sorry. I thought this is where we were going to next. Now, what have we got here?
So this is our Brontton.
Okay.
It's one of the only towers that comes with a door.
Okay.
And inside you have a wide selection of paper storage.
Okay, right. Now, they come... They
go all the way back.
Oh, brilliant.
So they can tuck out of the way nicely. But you've got A3, 12 by 12 and A4 storage in.
Gosh, there's huge boxes in these. And it comes with all the boxes again?
Comes with all the boxes again. The shelves are adjustable, apart from this T construction in the middle.
Okay.
If you wanted to, a scan and cut or a silhouette Cricut will fit in there as well. So I just take out one of these shelves and I've put mine in there. Then you've got space for vinyls, your tools.
What a brilliant idea.
All sizes of paper fit in here really nicely too.
What sort of area do we need for this to actually sit in? Because, I mean, obviously the vertical area, loads of storage in there, but it's not actually taking up a huge area of space.
It's not. It's probably 2 A3 pieces of paper next to each other.
That's not bad, is it?
No, not bad at all. So if you've got space for that...
That's almost like 4 A4 sheets,
Yeah.
if you imagine those kind of laid out. In fact, that's something you've often suggested, isn't it?
It is. If you've got space for that on your floor, then you've got space for the furniture, because all of our storage is vertical.
Yes,
Very little horizontal space with our things, yeah.
I love that. And the colour that we've got here, what colour's this?
This is cashmere. This is one of our new colours.
I like it, yeah.
When Kevin suggested it, I was a little bit, but
No,
now
I like it.
I
Like a
really
soft-
like this.
Soft grey kind of,
Yeah, my Nightshates is now in this colour. I like it that much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is lovely. So this particular one, you've got your split pay on again, £112, and again, 5-way split, so you're looking at June, July, August, September, October, so all bought and paid for well in advance of Christmas.
Very much so.
So if it is something that you are shopping for, maybe as a gift for somebody else, don't forget, you don't have to have this hidden away in your garage anywhere. You can hide it for us.
Yeah, I'll take care of that and just have it delivered when you're ready to wrap it up.
So when it comes to delivery, obviously we're ordering today. So what's the process? What happens after we've ordered something today?
So it usually takes about a week for all the orders to come through to us, because we often do Sewing Street as well. So we wait for everything to come together. Then it all goes onto our system, and then you'll get an email saying we've got it. Thank you very much. Don't worry. And then the lead time at the moment is about 7 weeks.
Okay, so that's if we want it as quick as the earliest you're going to get it. Okay.
We're really busy at the moment.
That'd give me time to clear a space.
Yeah, exactly. You've got time to decorate. You've got time to sort through your bits. And then dates are sort of offered. You don't have to take the first one because you might be on holiday, life gets in the way, just let us know.
Okay.
And then we just rearrange.
I love it. And of course, the beauty is that you know that you've got all of this storage on its way to you. With regards to delivery as well, I mean, our delivery on the website is £4.95. Is that going to cover delivery for this?
Covers this as well, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's all included, yeah.
Oh my goodness! And whereabouts do we have to consider if we're in the country? Is it like a map or something like that, which means that we kind of know where the cut-off is?
Yeah, so we will deliver it if you're going to put it together yourself.
Okay.
UK wide. So it doesn't matter if you're in the Highlands and Islands or Isle of Man, Isle of Wight,
okay. So if you
Northern
do it yourself,
Ireland,
it doesn't matter where you are.
Doesn't matter. We can get it to you. But if you're going to opt for our white glove service, which is offered in the email that we send you.
Okay.
There is a cut-off point. So draw a line between Edinburgh and Glasgow.
Yeah.
We don't go further north than that.
But you know a man who can.
But I can put you in touch with places. Yeah.
For a lady.
And likewise with Northern and Southern Ireland and the Isle of Man, Isle of Wight.
And that's an additional service.
That's an additional one, yeah. And
you'll learn about how that. But saying that, I know Adam Humphries from here, he did a little kind of video of him putting one together.
Yeah.
And it looks so easy.
It is really easy, yeah. I mean, Kevin designed them.
I think Paola did one as well.
Yeah, she did, and Vicky.
Yes, yeah.
But Kevin designed them so I could do it because I was always leaving him to do the furniture when we first got together. But it is so easy. If you can do furniture from other shops, you can do this.
Yeah, and I love this, the size-wise, because as I say, you probably got that space in your room, and you kind of, well, this is my thought process anyway. You've got an area, and you want to maximise that area. So you've kind of got an idea of what you're going to use it for, but you've got that kind of space to think, well, what can I put in there that's going to maximise that area?
Yeah.
In a craft room, in any home, to be honest, area or free space is precious.
It is.
And this could easily be behind a door or something like that, couldn't it? That bit that you've got, that gap.
Very much so, because rooms don't seem to have built-in cupboards anymore. Houses don't come with storage. So every little square inch is to be used as a maximum. This would fit into behind the door, as you say, that little dumping ground that we all tend to find.
Got that chimney breast maybe down the side of the
under the stairs as well, because it's a nice height. It's only 130 high.
Yeah.
In the eaves, if you've got the attic converted as well, you've got potential space there too.
And it could be that you put in shoes or anything in these, couldn't it? Really? Or you could just take them out, use these in your craft room, and then actually use those for shoe storage.
You could quite easily,
there if you wanted to, or well, whatever you want really. That's entirely up to you. I think it's a brilliant idea. The boxes, so many different styles of boxes with this one as well. Boxes that I've not even seen.
No, there are some really nice sizes. I mean, that one, if you're trying to gauge size, is sort of knitting needle, 30 centimetre ruler length. They fit in there. Height-wise is sort of standard reels of cotton.
What have we got here? This is a good size one.
12 by 12, although it's slightly bigger than 12 by 12.
Okay. Also, you can get your fingers in there. Oh, gosh. Me and Judith are on there. We've got the spooky connection there. Great show. How big are the boxes on the top shelves of the Brontton? Well, there you go. We're working our way through them. So a little over A3, that we were just looking at that. And I've forgotten already what you said those ones were.
Yeah, so they're your 12 by 12.
Yeah.
And then you've got sort of 30 centimetre long knitting needles.
So that's almost like a 12 by 12 paper length, but like you say, knitting needles is a perfect measurement for that one. So that one's now that's slightly bigger because that's a longer one.
It is, and there's your A3.
Perfect.
So, and again, that is slightly longer than A3. So I call them manicure friendly. I can get my nails in.
I like that idea. And also as well, I mean, if you've got A4 reams, say for your printer, you could actually have 2 reams of paper side by side there.
You could quite easily. Yeah, so if you've got colours you use all the time, you could have your watercolour paper and maybe a thicker card in there together. You can have vellums and a foil card in there perhaps.
I like the idea of you talking about things like your vinyls as well, because your vinyls are usually 30 centimetres long. Yeah. So you could put loads of vinyls in there. The rolls
quite
from
easily.
the front to the back.
Yeah, and then you can see them all as well.
Yes.
So you haven't got to rummage for anything.
See through there exactly what you've got.
Yep.
What have we got as we work our way down then?
So then you've got A4 storage. So you've got 4 of the shallower ones. Okay. So think a ream of paper you would get from a stationer's. That's roughly what you're getting one of those.
1, 2, 3, 4. And then we go into the deeper boxes.
And then you've got 6 of the deeper ones,
See that price that we've got on the screen? For me, I mean, these cost a pretty penny in their own right, don't they? The boxes, and the fact that you've got them all included is amazing for the price that we've got.
It
on the
is.
screen.
That's the fun bit I like when we've designed a unit and then we're trying to work out the boxes. That's the bit I like, trying to.
So
fit.
what's this is me? We're going off on one now. So what's the process? Do you come up with the design and then you fit the boxes to fit it?
Yeah,
or?
Kevin and I we usually sit in the kitchen and design it. I tell him the sort of rough idea what I'd like. He tells me what would work.
Okay.
And how it would be work on a machine to cut it all out. And then we have actually got a sheet of paper with all the sizes of boxes that we can get from the supplier and the trays. And then we work out what would fit.
Yeah.
And then we look at them and, well, would that be practical to have that size box
thing,
there?
Just having that space out, if it's wasted space, and absolutely.
But equally, it's quite nice to have empty spaces sometimes, especially in the workstations, because you have spaces for machines, for books.
And I know I'm going to have a look
at
one of those
Yeah.
in a little while, yeah. I love that, just being nosy. Sorry about that. So this one looks so stylish when the doors are closed. And also it hides it away, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And that's always a good look when it's not there.
Yes.
Neatly tucked away. Beautiful style. In the cashmere, but of course, as you can see on the bottom of your screen, or should I say over that side, you've got the other variations. And this is the thing, because the colour variations, they don't change. So if you've got something that was maybe one of the Devon Oak, which I'm just looking at on the screen, previously, this version...
The colours
look
will
the
match,
same.
yes.
Perfect.
Yeah, and likewise, in a few years' time, maybe you want to add to it, it will still be the same colour board.
Perfect, I love that. So don't forget, again, going forward, if you want to spread the cost, bought and paid for, plenty of time for Christmas, but you don't have to have it sitting around in your home. It could be a case of that it's looked after by Storage for Crafts, and you kind of arrange with them to get the delivery whenever you want. But the earliest delivery you're looking at, and because they're so busy, you're looking at a case of it's from 7 weeks onwards at the moment.
Yeah, sort of the middle of August.
Okay.
So you've got time to have
After
your
your
holiday.
yeah.
Yeah, or
That's an idea.
we can hang on to it until the kids have gone to university, say, and then you're taking over their room as your craft room.
There's nothing like planning in advance.
There
haven't
is,
even left home and you're planning what you're going to do with that spare room.
Exactly.
That's my kind of thinking. Love it. So there you go. I'm going to leave those details with you. £112, that's all that you're paying on your split pays with this one. So again, you can take advantage of that 5-way split pay. So it takes you, well, I'm to October, I think it was, that we figured it out, doesn't it? So there you go. If you're wanting to take advantage of split pay, you can do. You don't have to. You can go for it all in one go. So if you do prefer to do that, then by all means you can do. So there we go. I'll leave those details with you. Where are we going next then, Lauren? Oh, we're going to the Insto. Now, the Insto, I can never remember these. Is it the one by you, Jo? I'm getting off lightly over here. I'm just stood here. And Jo, bless her, she's wheeling them in, she's wheeling them out.
There we are.
But the beauty is, it's easy to do.
They are
because
easy.
I don't know whether you noticed earlier on with the smaller one, we literally were spinning it around because they've got 360 degrees, the wheels.
They are, yeah. So they're really easy to move across your craft room, across the dining room. If you
what about floors? I mean, carpets and tiles and vinyl. Does
hard
it matter?
floors, absolutely fine. So your tiles, your vinyls, and that sort of thing, absolutely fine. Carpets, obviously, normal carpet, it's fine.
Yeah.
Not that I know many craft rooms that have that really lush carpet.
I don't. Do people ever get that?
Really? I don't know, not anymore. But
I mean, if you that name, didn't it?
It did. Yeah. I mean, if you do have a carpet in your craft room, what I tend to recommend is you can get those plastic mats for
like
going to office chairs.
Yeah.
Put one of those down if you're worried about the casters making a mark, or don't put the casters on and just have it flat on the floor.
Good point. Right. So this one here, price is already dropping down. So this is one of my favourites, I have to say, because it takes up the smallest amount of space. But it gives you so much back because you're only looking at an A4 sheet area.
You are.
So very small, which I think A4, you're looking at, what, 21 centimetres by just shy of 30 centimetres, really,
you are.
aren't you? So
yes.
it's not a big area at all.
Not at all. So this is going to fit in that little dumping ground that you just normally chuck things and lose things in.
Yeah,
and
maximising that area.
Very much so, because you've got 10 boxes in here, so you can organise all manner of things.
Love this. So working our way from the top down, we're looking at A4 with all the sizes because of that footprint, I'm guessing.
We are, yeah.
That regular size,
we've got... So you've got 7 of the shallower ones, and then 3 of the deeper ones. But again, you can take some out, take the shelves out and put other bits in there if you want to. You can use it how you wish, really.
Well, this is the thing, because you've got the deeper ones now. I mean, gravity, does it matter which way round, whether you have the big ones at the bottom or at the top?
I would always recommend having the bigger boxes at the bottom, purely because they will get heavier quicker than the smaller ones.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I would keep those at the bottom.
Okay.
But then you can take them out and put other things there. You could take those out and put books in the bottom if you wanted to.
Good point. Good point. Now with this one again, we've got a split way, 5-way split on this. Means it's very, very easy for you to get hold of whatever it is that you want. Of course, it could be that you're going for this one alongside something else that you've got in a 5-way split, which is okay. But you can get both of those together at the same time and delivered at the same time, which you don't even negotiate with Joe and the team. It doesn't have to be straight away. It could be that you're waiting for a holiday to happen, which stands a chance that it's going to be towards the end of the summer anyway. But beyond then, it's up to you.
Yeah, no one wants this to turn up if you've got builders coming, if you're going on holiday. You know, let us look after it until you're ready.
Yeah, love that idea. Good size as well, so you could still use the top of this if you wanted to.
You can, yeah, and if you've already got a piece of furniture, another tower, say maybe you've got one of the smaller versions of this is the same depth.
Oh,
so
okay.
it will sit next to it quite nicely.
Oh, so it could slot in. Oh,
yep.
Okay, nice
so
idea.
or if you've got one of the Moultons, the 12 by 12 tower, it's still the same depth. So they will sit next to each other and you'd create a gradient effect. So maybe under the stairs, in the attic, under the eaves, that kind of thing, where space is a premium and a bit awkward to fill.
Yeah, those sloping, you can lose such a lot of useful space, can't you, there?
You can, yeah.
Again, I'm going to turn this one around because you can see how solid it is. I mean, I love the design. Which one are we looking at here?
This is the Devon Oak. Gosh. This is a newer colour again.
Because it's kind of like almost, it's like a coating, isn't it? But you wouldn't think it was a coating to look at it.
No, so it's inside, it is compressed chipboard, which is recycled wood inside.
Oh, don't know if
and then this is...
Oh, no, all right, there's nothing that we shouldn't be looking at on the back.
And then it is foil over the top.
Okay.
Just like your kitchens and bathroom units, they're made in exactly the same way, but this is 18 mil, whereas they are usually 15 mil. But this has got a bit of a texture to it.
Yeah.
Which is quite nice. I quite like it.
It's I don't know if you can hear it, but it is literally, it's got like a grain to it.
Yeah, it looks more real, I think.
Yeah.
And the darkness and seeing the knots on the side as well. I think it's just really cute.
Well, this is it. So if it is going to be in your living room or your dining room or you don't have a dedicated space, then it's not going to look out of place, is it? It's very, very stylish.
No. Yeah.
Love it. Brilliant. So 284 pounds if you are going for this one. It's all right. I'll tell you what happened then. My mind went into my own home mode. And I was just thinking, because there is literally a space in my craft cabin that I've been umming and ahhing about how to use it, and now I've started thinking, now this might be one of the... Anyway, £284. You've got your split pay, 5-way split on this one, £56.80. Don't forget, not only are you getting the unit, but you're also going to get all of the boxes in there as well, and you've got your 360 swivel wheels on this one, so if you are needing to move it from one area to another, then you can do that very, very easily.
You can, it's very easy to move.
Absolutely, yeah, I love that. So there you go. If you want to get hold of this one is your Instone, available in your vanilla, your Devon Oak and your Cashmere. This one that we've got for you at the moment in the studio is your Devon Oak, and of course, those colour names or those finish names you will see across the range, because that's what happens. Everything coordinates so you can make it exactly what you need it to be in your own home, and that is the beauty of storage for crafts. So I'm going to leave those details with you if you like the idea of getting hold of this one. Well, there you go. Pop it into your basket, so to speak. Lots of you doing that. Don't forget, you don't have to take delivery straight away with this one. You're looking at a lead time of at least 7 weeks, which is kind of taking you towards the end of August anyway. But you could wait till September, October, even Christmas if you're wanting to. But do bear in mind, those Christmas slots do get booked up.
They do. The assembly ones do get booked up quite quickly.
So when it comes to assembling, is this another one that somebody could have someone come and put together, the white glove service?
Yeah, like all of our units can be, you can have the assembly service. Any of them.
Okay.
But realistically, the single towers, like this one and the Lynton, you can do yourself.
Well, just thinking about the Lynton, because you've basically got your, 4 sides, I suppose, isn't it? Side 1, side 2, top, bottom, and the back.
Yeah,
so,
that's all there is.
Yeah.
I mean, these are very easy to do. You could do these yourselves. This one, you might need someone to help you stand it up, perhaps, because it's a little bit taller.
Yeah.
But this one would take you about 40 minutes.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah, it takes me longer on all of the towers. It always takes me longer to put the shelf pegs in than to build the carcass.
Oh, that's fair enough then. Oh, give it a go.
Yeah,
give it a go. And we only need a Phillips screwdriver.
Just a Phillips screwdriver, either a manual one or on a mechanical one, a drill or something like that.
Perfect.
But they're not difficult to do at all.
Easy peasy, there you go. So if you fancy the idea of putting one of these together, then please do so. Don't forget the call centre are there if you want to speak to them in person, or you can go onto the website if you're wanting to, or the app, whichever way suits you best. That's the key thing. So there you go. That one is the Insto, if you like the idea of that one. Where should we go next? Oh, the Woolacombe. Now, the Woolacombe. Now, that's this one, is
That's
it?
that one,
Joe
yeah.
very sneakily pointed. For some reason, I just cannot get my head around the different names of them. But what I do know is I want them all. Now, this one is in the Devon Oak. So what we might do is show it alongside the Insto a little bit later on. But we're going to focus on this one because this one is literally like a craft room in a unit, and this is the one that we all aspire to get hold of. Details on the screen, but that price is coming down straight away, and this is one of the ones that is going to transform your area. And to be honest, I think this price is a phenomenal price for what you are actually getting with this one. When you compare it with the prices of the others, which are very keen anyway, this one I love. Now, should we open it up and show everybody?
Let's do it, yeah.
So, if you're looking at the Devon Oak, we only have one of these left. This is the Devon Oak that we're looking at the moment. So, we've got the doors. If you've already got the Devon Oak at home and you're fancying creating more of a look, then this might be the one that you need to go for because we've only got one available. We do have vanilla, we do have cashmere available, but as you can see on your screen there, down at the bottom there, Devon Oak has gone kind of pinky red because it is very limited in stock. So we've got a lockable area on this one.
We have, and this is the only lockable workstation we do. This is our smallest workstation and probably one of the most popular as well.
Okay.
It's our sort of twist on the old style bureau you used to get.
Yes.
My grandparents had one that I used to love playing with, so we've kind of
They're always like little
upgraded it a
sneaky
little
places
bit.
that you can hide things away in.
This is it, exactly. So you've got a huge work area, and then you've got lots of storage in the back here. We've put a space for you to put a 4-bar through, or for you to put your own cables through if you wanted to. So you haven't got cables trailing everywhere. You have got a nice wide space at the back here that a sewing machine would fit into. Your die cutting machines would fit in there. But equally, the top isn't that high that you couldn't use this as well.
Absolutely, very easily, yeah.
You could quite easily have more machines on here. You could have tubs with yarn in, with fleece in, that sort of thing, or your printer.
Yeah.
That would fit on here quite nicely
Good point.
too.
Yeah, good point. Lovely solid construction again. It just looks amazing, doesn't it? And of course, the beauty is this is the one that you can actually use as a desk area as well. So we've got a little chair here. So I'm going to bring this in to show. So there you go. I mean, that could be your craft room, couldn't it? You've got the area that you're going to sit down, the area that you're going to craft. Good solid base there as well, because of course the doors become the base there. I mean, this is, I mean, even if you've got almost like a cupboard area, because I've seen this before where people have almost got, you know, that little bit in the hallway.
Yeah, it's the only space they've got.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, this is a metre square, or just under a metre square when it's open like this.
Okay.
With the desk down. So it isn't a huge amount of space
No.
you've got to find. And then when it's closed, it's just under half a metre, I think it is.
Because of the kind of the folding it back in.
So it's not
really good use.
It's not going to take up and be that intrusive in a
Yeah.
room. So it would fit underneath the stairs quite easily. It could fit in the conservatory, just tuck it in the corner.
Nice idea,
It's not going to get in the way at all.
I love it, absolutely. I think it's such a stylish piece. Then, of course, if you do want to sit down, I'll pop myself down, take the weight off just for a few moments. There you go. You've got that area there. Good, solid area. I mean, this is in a good area. If you're a sewer as well, if you're using it as a cutting area, put your cutting mat on there, your rotary cutting. You can keep your cutting mat on the top until you're ready and then bring it down, couldn't you? Yeah.
Yeah. And you've
Lovely.
got all the fittings inside. I stressed to Kevin that they had to be flush.
Yes, because that's one thing I did wonder about, yeah.
It's the last thing you want if you've got a cutting mat on there, or if you're
Yes.
doing some stenciling or something like that. The last thing you want is more lumps and bumps coming into your work.
Yes,
So everything is as flush as we can get it.
Yeah, they kind of drop down. I mean, naturally, there's going to be some movement there, so you need to have that recess there. But here, because you could catch yourself easily, couldn't you, if you're not careful? But you've thought about that there as well. Let's close it up and have a little look at the storage that's underneath as well, because you've got a huge amount of storage with all the boxes that are there as well.
You've got 5 of the 12 by 12 down one side, and then over the other side, it's a double space. So you've got 10 A4 boxes, 8 of the shallow and 2 of the deeper ones. But again, you can take the shelves out if you want to, put other bits in there. You don't have to keep the boxes in there if you don't want to.
Yeah. And I guess if you've got some of the other units, you can kind of interchange things as well, because it might be that there's certain things. I know in my craft room, there's certain things that I don't use a lot of. So they tend to be in the space that's under my cutting table and at the back. And I can get to them when I need to, but I don't use them on a daily, weekly basis or whatever.
This is it, exactly.
So you get everything that you need, you keep close by.
You do, and maybe you organise by brand or by season. So maybe this time of year you are getting ahead and making a few Christmassy bits. So maybe your Christmas boxes are out and you put your Easter boxes away.
Yes.
And because we use these two sizes really predominantly in our units, you can interchange them amongst all of the other towers and workstations we make.
And there's a lot of space in these. I mean, look at that. That's a lot of kind of crafty bits and pieces that you could be putting in there. I mean, you could be putting your threads in there. It could be a project as well. I mean, obviously, as I'm a sewer, it could be that I've got in here the quilt blocks for a particular quilt that I'm making up, and keeping everything together. Because you don't make a quilt from beginning to end in one sitting.
No, you don't.
And it's the same with crafting, scrapbooking, things like that. Sometimes they take quite a while, don't they, to come together?
Yeah. Every Christmas I make myself a promise that I'm going to finish at least 2 projects that I've got stashed around that I haven't, as yet, I've never finished. I just have more projects than
UFOs, unfinished objects, we all have lots of those. Now, the Devon Oak, a beautiful colour, you can see that one on your screen. That's the one that we've got in the studio as well. It is also available in vanilla and cashmere. Now, I don't put any pressure on anybody, but we've got quite a few of you who are looking at the Devon Oak at this moment in time. At the moment, I don't know if we've got enough for all of you to get hold of it. It might be a case of that if you're checking your baskets out, you might get that, sorry, it's no longer available. It is an item that we do see back, but if you're thinking about getting it this side of Christmas and making sure that you're going to get hold of it and have it all paid for by Christmas, then it is a case of that now is the time to get hold of it. In fact, I think Robert might have done that. Yeah, Robert has checked out his basket now. You've got a 5-way split available on this one, as is the case with many of the items that we're talking about. So it makes it an affordable option. I know for anybody that's looking at that price there, £840, it is a big price point. But it's something that's going to be, it's an investment.
It is.
We've got the split pay, interest free. So, there's no payments to go on top of that. But these are solid pieces of furniture. I remember the story, and I know it's kind of a story that tinged with sadness, but equally so, it's kind of a little bit of humour, because you've had people come to the exhibitions, placing orders, and I remember, I think it was a mother and daughter that
at the NEC, and I never know quite what to say when they have this conversation in front of me.
Bit embarrassing.
Mum is really keen, and she's buying her dream unit, which is amazing, but she turned to her daughter and asked her what colour she'd prefer, because ultimately it would be going to her. And I thought,
and they're passed on through generations.
They are.
This is the thing.
Very much so.
They're built to last. I think that's the key thing. That's what I'm trying to say.
They are, I mean, my mum, bless her, has always had prototypes, and we've been going 20 years now. So she had different colours, she had different designs. And then for her birthday a couple of years ago, I took everything out of her sewing room. They just had an extension built. So everything that went back was all the same colour, all our latest designs and everything else. Wow. But what she did have, we took away. Now, my brother is using it with my nieces and nephews. And, you know, they're, 11 and under. So they're getting used properly again with toys and everything else. So they do go on.
But realistically, I mean, those, did you say your niece?
Yeah.
When maybe she'll go to university, she could literally take this with her.
She could quite easily, I mean, crafting isn't a hobby that you just pick up and put down. Once you start, you just add to it. You don't stop. So your furniture has to grow with you. And I know from experience, and I've scared myself at how much I spend on my crafting hobbies, I want it all to last. I don't want it to get dirty. I don't want the dogs and the cats to make beds in it. I don't want leads chewed. So I want to know that my sewing machine is going to work when I plug it in. I want to know where my stamps and my scissors are. And I'm not looking around the house for everything, so I don't end up buying everything 2 or 3 times because I've lost it.
And you know what? I've done that, and this is, I'm not proud to say this, I've done that sometimes because it's like the frustration of where have I put it? I get myself really cross. I need it now. I can't be bothered to go looking for it and digging around. And so I end up going and buying it again. and then you end up with twice as some, and it'll happen again. I know it'll happen again.
It does.
But you need to get yourself organised, and then that way you know exactly, I know what it is, straight to it, and there you go.
This is it. But then you'll find your craft more as well, because you do know where everything is.
Yeah.
So if you have only got half an hour before you've got to go rushing off to a meeting or pick the kids up from school, you can sit, you can make a card for half an hour because you know where your stamps are, you know where your embossing tools are.
Yeah.
You're not running around the house looking for it. And inspiration will be there because you can see it.
That's it. And also as well, heaven forbid somebody else goes into your craft room, but you might send somebody to go and get something for you or meet you somewhere you've forgotten something. You can kind of easily describe, oh yeah, if you go into my unit, it's
in that
the
box.
grey drawers on the right-hand side. I don't know which one it is, but that's where it is. And they know instantly to come to that area to find those items. So proving to be a very popular item, as I say. So if you do want to get hold of this one, we've got other options for you beyond the Devon Oak, which has now sold out. We've got your vanilla and that lovely kind of soft grey cashmere, which I think is, I'm liking that cashmere.
It's a really nice colour,
Lovely colour. So let's close that one up. In fact, the cashmere would go really well with the little drawer units that you've got in there.
All the units,
trays, the
colours do all fit together really nicely.
They do, indeed.
I do have all the colours in my craft room because it's the showroom as well. So
I see.
You can see all of them together if you need to.
That's a good point, actually. I suppose you kind of decide on a colour and then it's one of those ones that you kind of stick with, because I've got a feeling when you invest in one, it's kind of a journey, and as time goes on, you will find that you extend that range, because as you say, Jo, we always buy craft things.
We do, yes.
Now, this is a good piece to have, because again, it's not taking up much area at all. Incidentally, the price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying for this one. It's another unit that comes to you. You can either put it together yourself, you can arrange for that white glove service where it's delivered and constructed for you, but you have got a huge amount of area. Now, within this, I'm looking at the size of it, and I'm thinking that the footprint is smaller than the footprint we were just looking at. So it's less than a metre wide, a metre long?
It's 86 centimetres wide.
So it's slightly longer.
Yeah,
okay.
So it's not massive.
It's still less than a metre,
It's still less than a metre. It's still the 40 centimetres deep.
Okay, so it's kind of like a little over your A4.
Yeah, so it is the same depth as the 130 Insto we did earlier. But you've got nearly 2 metres of height on this. It's 190 high. So if you've got a workspace that you're happy with and you're comfortable with, but it's storage you need, then perhaps this is where.
Wonderful. And this one, we've got loads of different sizes with these ones, from the smaller ones. Some of these we have seen previously. I know somebody's asked about the larger ones at the bottom. So Mandy's asking about these ones. So what have we got at the bottom here? Let me be your table.
These are brilliant boxes. I mean, this is what we call a larger A4 box, but inside you can hang hanging files.
Got
so
you,
A4 full scap ones, I think, is the size that fit in there. So if you want to pre-make your cards for Christmas, you can put those in there.
Nice
your
idea.
Instructions, manuals, that sort of thing. Houseware, paperwork will go in there quite nicely. Equally, you can fill it with yarn, fill it with wadding, paint. Another one.
If you've got bottles, large bottles, you could even stand them up in there, because they'll stay stood up anyway, won't they?
Yeah. But it's still an A4 footprint, so you could put reams of paper in there for your printer if you wanted to.
Wonderful. So the actual dimension, I don't know, is this somebody asking for the actual dimensions or just a rough idea? I think they are on... Did we have them up on the screen a few moments ago? We did indeed. Oh, thanks, Dan. Thank you. So the different boxes that you're looking at, there you go. You've got kind of like your litre volume with regards to these ones. So the all-store boxes that you've got, this one, if you imagine your A4 kind of hanging in one of those kind of little, almost like an office file, isn't it, that you were talking about?
It is,
so,
yeah.
So good size with regards to those. So, yeah, I'd probably say 30 centimetres or so high, those ones. So you can get 3 of those in there. Then you're working your way through. So these, you're going to get a lot of.
Yeah, so you get 18 of the next size
up. Wow, okay.
Which are the deeper ones that are in the bottom of the Brontton and in the Woolacombe that we've looked at. So if you're trying to gauge the size, if you're a sewer fat quarter, it's in the height, or a DVD on its side, it's that high CD. So you've got 18 of those, and then you've got 15 of the smaller A4 ones. So you can really organise your crafty stash. You know, you can almost have sort of a column for each craft if you've got more than one. You could have your paper bits at the top, soft craft in the middle, general instructions and larger bits at the bottom. or you could have a column per person.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
It's such a brilliant way, and that's a really nice idea actually. If you've got kind of like 3 family members, it's literally you could have for each one there, and it could be anything that you put in there. Again, each of the shelves is sitting on a really solid board as well. So if you don't want to actually have the boxes in there, and you want to use it in a different way, again, like I mentioned, shoe storage earlier on, or you want to open up an area, you could actually move all these up. Obviously, these boxes won't fit in if you make that area smaller.
Yeah.
But you could play around with it if you're wanting to.
You could quite easily. Kevin's got one of these in the garage, in the shed, sorry, that he keeps all his tools in.
Yeah.
And all his bits for doing stuff around the house. He's got his electrical bits, his plumbing
bits.
You know, batteries and all that sort of stuff, because it's safe out there.
Well, they're all protected, aren't they?
They are. They're nice and strong boxes. The factory is in Coventry, so it's not a million miles from here.
Yes, yeah.
But they've got this sort of diamond shape on the bottom.
Oh, right,
which makes it nice and strong.
Yeah.
And then you've got the extra bits on the corners, which protect those as well.
Yeah, because sometimes I've had boxes in the past where you drop them and that's it, they break.
They shatter, yeah.
So with these, they're really strong. Really,
and I know from experience they do bounce.
Oh, not going to ask, so the details are on your screen now. Of course, this particular piece, if this is arriving and somebody maybe lives on their own, they don't have anybody that's going to be able to help them put it together, that's not something they need to be concerned about.
No, we have got the flat pack assembly service on this one. Once the first email I think we send out does have the 2 upgrades for delivery you can have.
Okay.
So there is the assembly service upgrade, or there is a room of choice upgrade, which means that rather than a courier bring it, we will bring it.
Right.
And we will take it up into the attic if that's your craft room.
Got you.
We will unpack it and bring all the rubbish away, but you're going to build it.
Yes.
So it's pretty much the same as our white glove service, only we don't say and build it. You do that bit.
So it's covering all the different choices, really, again, isn't it? So, yeah. Oh, I like that idea. So, again, for anybody that's just joined us, talk us through the process. So, I've picked up the phone, or I've gotten on the website, placed my order, I'm all happy, I'm starting clearing my room out. What happens next?
So, in about a week, because it can take a while, we like to make sure all the orders come through before we start sort of moving them and integrating them. Then, once they're all on our system, then you'll get an email. So, having just dealt with the last lot, if you could just make sure your emails are all up to date.
Oh, okay.
That would be brilliant.
So this is the email, because you won't get, well, you can't get in contact, can you, unless your email. So this is your kind of HobbyMaker email address. Make sure that is your current email.
Make that sure,
or one that you visit regularly.
Yeah, that would be really helpful, because once the orders are on our system, then when we communicate through email, they all get logged onto your account, if you like, onto your order. So it's easy to see what's going on, like with dates and things like that. It just makes life easier if it all ties up together.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, so then that all comes through, and then it's a case of I just decide when I want delivery.
Yeah, well, when we've got all the orders through, because we have like 5 or 6 pieces, we will then batch make. So we'll spend a couple of days just making these.
Got you.
And then we'll sort out the delivery date for those. If it works, just say yes, that's great. But if you could confirm, that would be brilliant. And then if it doesn't, that's equally just as fine. We can just give you another date.
Fair enough.
And that's not to say once you've accepted it, then it's coming regardless.
Yeah.
Life happens.
Doesn't it just?
So just give us as much notice as you can. We can usually start, if we've sent you out the tracking number, we usually get that done in the morning. Okay. They don't collect from us till around about 4 o'clock. So as long as you let us know sort of by 3 at the latest, I can take it off the pallet and it's not coming.
What about if I want Christmas delivery? I mean, I guess that's when everybody wants theirs delivered.
Just let us know now, and we can put it on hold. And say you want Christmas delivery, either assembly or courier.
Yeah.
And then we will get it to you in time for you to
get ahead of the game
put it
that
under
way
the
as
tree.
well, can't you? So, you're going to need a big tree.
Yeah.
But the beauty is it gives you the opportunity to make those payments in advance. So rather than the expense of everything else that goes on around Christmas time, you know that because you've shopped for this one now, in June, with your 5-way split, so you've got June, so the first payment today, along with $4.95, which is your delivery. Can you believe it? Now, obviously, if you want your additional services, then Joe and the team will get in touch and you can arrange that with them. But with us, £4.95 to get this delivered is ridiculous. But that's June. Then you've got your July, your August, your September and your October payment. That's your 5 payments, all bought and paid for well in advance of Christmas. But, of course, they're looking after it. So if it is a Christmas gift to yourself or to somebody else, maybe somebody's kind of dropped in a few hints, advance, then you could get that all arranged. They would not know about it until it arrives. And of course, if you're ordering it now, you can pre-arrange that Christmas delivery and be first in the queue for those. So it's very, very flexible, and you're almost a bit like Father Christmas, I suppose, isn't it? Looking after it until we need it, but probably not on Christmas Eve. So there you go. I'm going to leave those details with you. 5 of your FlexiPay payments of £199 and 80p if you're choosing to go down that route. But of course, it's available in all the different colours at the moment. You've got your vanilla, your cashmere, your Devon oak there as well. So do take advantage of those colours. We don't have huge amounts of any of them, but of course it's one of those situations, just if you want it and you need it, you want it in your life, then get it now, and you're only paying that first split pay if you're wanting to spread the cost. Where we go next, Lauren? Oh, the Lynton. So this is a brand new addition to the family, and just like a new addition to the family, probably the smallest family member.
It is. It is very much one of the smallest we do.
I love this, and this might be your introduction to storage for crafts. And to be honest, it's not a bad introduction at all, because price-wise, we have got a phenomenal deal on this one. Now, normally, to be honest, the price that we had on your screen, £138.50, is a really good price anyway. But now it's even better at £111, which I think is phenomenal. You've even got a 4-way split. I think this is probably the most affordable way you can get involved with the brand.
It really is. And as you say, it would give you the opportunity to try it. If you've looked at our pieces, but you're not sure how they are constructed, how strong they are, you can get that from this piece. So you can put it together.
So the construction, I mean, looking at the different, they are very, very similar in kind of style, aren't they? So yeah, if you can cope with this one, then you can
do the rest. Yeah,
the others.
This one is built in exactly the same way as this. It's just obviously 6 times as big.
Now, okay, £111 I'm paying for that one. Am I going to get lesser quality than this one that's closer to 1,000?
No, it's the same board. Okay. It's the same thickness of board. It's constructed in exactly the same way. The shelves are the same. It's still the 9mm thickness. All the fittings, exactly the same. Brand new boxes. Good. We haven't used these in anything else.
Yes, let's talk about these boxes, because I love these.
This is probably the only difference, to be fair. And we've had these for a little while, and I'm like, we've got to use these. I love these.
And this is where you've got this fabulous tray, I have to say. This is such a really good idea.
It is. So you could put a beading mat on there. You could do your, maybe the kids in the car, they could have one of these.
Yes, yeah.
And then have this on their lap. You know, you could do Lego in the car. That
nice idea,
but equally, it sits so nicely. You can take this then into the caravan when you go away in the summer, that sort of thing.
It's really good. I mean, it strikes me, in places like the garage as well, absolutely perfect, because you've got loads of space in there for power tools if you wanted to keep them there. Solid little shelf, as you can see there as well. So the solid construction, you know that that's going to hold everything in place. But equally so, you can decide where those little kind of pins go.
Yeah, you can move it about where you want to, take the shelf out completely. If you want to put in there your completed scrapbooks, say.
Yes, yeah.
I always find those really difficult to store somewhere. Yeah. Or your books you use, lever arch files, that sort of thing.
Good point, yeah.
You can put all those in there.
Love it. Now, the one at the bottom is slightly deeper than the others.
It is slightly deeper. So you could get in here knitting projects.
Yes, yeah.
Soft projects. You could have
quilt blocks
on the go in there. Yeah. And then you can take that away with you. You know, I use the smaller ones, like I do the trays for embossing and glitter. So it's all contained, and then I can easily pour it back into the container.
Dawn would like one of those. She doesn't have to be anywhere near the glitter.
No, this is it, exactly.
And also as well, techniques as well. If you want to do something like the shaving foam technique or something like that, you've always got somewhere that you can actually put it, and somewhere for your project to dry.
Exactly, and for marbling, these are great. Yeah. And like these boxes, these are great to go through the dishwasher.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You can wash them really nicely as well. You can use the same cleaning products that you do throughout the house, kitchens and bathrooms, on the furniture itself and on the units.
Perfect.
I have had to use the abrasive cleaners on the sides of these where my kids have written what's been in it rather than use a label, so I've washed it off. So they can be reused time and time again. And if they do break, which occasionally they do, you can take these to recycling centres.
Okay.
And this plastic can be recycled.
Perfect. It's even better. I can't think of any negatives. I'm trying to think of something that you're going to say that there's a negative. Is there anything that we need to know that we shouldn't do with these?
Probably stand on it.
Oh, okay. Well, with wheels,
knowing what
like
my son would do. He has been known to, when he was a kid, to stand on them. I wouldn't recommend it.
No, that's a bit naughty, yeah.
But no, they are brilliant.
But in your regular day-to-day use.
There is nothing that these can't do.
And you've spoken about that they're perfect in any room of the house, even if you've got things like your garage or your shed. Areas where sometimes in the past you probably struggle to keep things because they're kind of like not the most hospitable of areas.
They're not. They get hot, they get cold, they get damp, they get really, really dry. And previous furniture, whereas we use the same material all the way, they have like a hardboard back. Which will absorb all the moisture. So then that becomes brittle and it twists, and the whole furniture will then, if you try and move it, will just eventually collapse on you. This doesn't happen with ours because it's the same material all the way through.
So that back panel there is going to have the same thickness that we can see there at that top there.
It is
so
exactly the same.
That way.
Yeah, it is exactly the same. You can see the thickness of the board from the side panels here. So it's that all the way through, and it's screwed and locked into place. It's not going anywhere.
They almost look like they're kind of sealed within that almost like coating, almost like they've got a jacket on them.
Yeah, any exposed edge we edge band, so there's not going to get any moisture in there at all either.
I think it's brilliant. So, the quality. I just wish that every single one of you could, well, hopefully we've caught it, we've shown you, can see the quality and how the solid nature of these means that you can rest assured you're buying into a brand and a range that's going to be with you for many, many years to come. And this beauty of it is because of the actual different kind of ones that we've got now. With this one, we've only got the white version because this is a new, it was almost like a try-me style, wasn't it?
It is, yeah. And the white has been really popular, so I think there's a very good chance that you're going to see the white edging into everything
I must admit, I do kind of like the white look.
It is. It's
and
a nice bright
easy,
white as well.
Yeah, it's easy, isn't it, for any room as well. Although at the moment, because the white isn't available in the others, the cashmere is not a bad choice to go for.
That's quite nice too.
But going forward, hopefully we'll see more of these. So maybe this is going to be the first one that you go for. Maybe you're starting your journey, you're just testing the waters. Might be completely new to us here at HobbyMaker, as I know that some of you are who are shopping with us. You can rest assured that when you're shopping for this item, or any of the items we bring to you at HobbyMaker, we're very particular about what we bring to you. We need to make sure that it's quality. We need to know that it is something that you're going to love and hopefully come back and shop for more of. And you come to us probably about once a month or so?
Yes, we do. We try and do 2 hours a month on here and Sewing Street. And something a bit different every time. We can't bring brand new pieces all the time.
Well, naturally, yeah.
But there's a few more pieces coming this year.
Oh, she's got that
newbies coming.
She's got that look in her eye. And they're still going to be in the colour finishes that we're talking about, so we can still add to our range.
Yeah, we can still add to it.
Love it. But this is an incredibly affordable way of getting involved. So if you've got an area at home, so do as Jo has said, A4 sheet of paper. Consider, when you look at each one of these, if you consider of that kind of A4 footprint, put that on the floor, and that gives you a good idea. So if we were trying to find out, say we'll start with this one since it's in front of us. Just an A4 sheet, as long as you can put an A4 piece of paper with a bit of space around it in your room, this will fit.
That's where that will fit. I would allow sort of an inch seam allowance, if you like.
Yeah.
Put that down, that's where that's going to fit.
Perfect.
This one, 3 A4 pieces with a seam allowance around, that's where this will fit.
It's a good way of thinking about it.
Yeah.
You've got your 3 different drawers there. So if you are going to be, well, we're getting to the end of the show anyway, so you will be leaving us in just a few moments. If you're looking at the imagery that we've got on the website, if it's one drawer width, an A4 sheet, that's what you're thinking about. If you've got multiples like we've got at the back here where you've got 3, then put your 3 pieces down. But while we have stock available, you can place your order. It doesn't mean you have to take delivery straight away, because Jo and her fabulous team will look after it for you, or they won't even make it until you're ready for it to be delivered. So that is the key thing. Very approachable. There's lots of emails will come backwards and forwards, so you don't even need to take delivery until potentially the beginning of December if you don't want to.
Exactly. Let us hold on to it, and then we'll deliver it just in
One
time.
last question. When is the last date before Christmas that you do deliver usually, or the week of?
So we usually stop work round about the 20th.
Okay. Oh, so it's pretty close to Christmas.
Yeah,
then.
we tend to send out the last things with the couriers a couple of days before that, just in case anything happens.
And I'm guessing the white glove service to the end of November-ish, something like that?
We usually do the first 2 weeks in December as well.
Fair enough then.
So we try and get as close to Christmas.
You want to celebrate Christmas as
well.
Yeah,
We have
That's
Christmas
fair.
parties to organise for the guys as well.
Absolutely. Well, Jo, thank you so much.
you.
You guys, don't forget we don't have huge quantities of any of these pieces, so if you do want to get hold of them, then please do so. We have seen sellouts during the course of the day, so do confirm those orders as soon as you possibly can. I will see you the other side of the break, though. Jo, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
And you guys, I'll see you in a moment.
HobbyMaker are proud to announce the arrival of an amazing, well-established supplier.
Kangaroo Designs!
No.
Cakey Shoe Designs?
Not even close. It's Katie Sue Designs. Discover premium, completely UK-made crafting supplies, from exquisite card-making materials to professional-grade cake decorating essentials.
Their expanded collection features hundreds of new products, including die-cut decoupage, precision quilling papers, premium stickers and food-grade silicone moulds.
Our new partnership with Katie Sue means easier access to their complete range, with exciting new products you won't find anywhere else.
So join us in welcoming Peekaboo Designs, Katie Sue Designs to HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
in. I don't mind me. Come and join me if you want. We still haven't decided what we're doing for this now, to be honest, but there we go.
I were chunnering away. We were talking about fleece.
You're colouring in.
I'm colouring in.
Love it. Last hour of the day, you've got me and our lovely Leone. Back to
All right, love.
again.
Yay!
I love this.
New wedded lady. Wedded lady.
I still haven't decided what I'm going to call. Well, I know what my name is now, but it's like, I don't know. I am more than just a name.
Absolutely you are, darling.
Anyway, so my married name is Kiddy, Kiddy, which I still haven't used it anywhere because I just automatically use my old name.
Yeah. So, well, it's funny, isn't it? Like,
getting
used to writing a different name messes with your head, doesn't it?
And somebody said, is it any different now to like when, because I've been living with Davey for 7 years, and I said, well, no. And they said, well, it doesn't change, it's exactly the same. I said, so I've been an old married couple for longer than I even realised.
Yeah, you're already ticking that box.
But anyway,
but at least now you've had a party.
That's it.
And you've got a good holiday to look forward to as well.
Absolutely.
So, you know,
it's winning.
It's worth it. It's worth it.
Anyway, enough about me. All and Create, we've got some brand new releases today.
Yes, we have. And it's so exciting. I love this brand, obviously. You know, I've worked for All and Create for quite a while now, for quite a few months. But I've represented All and Create for a long time.
And you've loved the brand as a crafter before you even got involved, really.
Yes, I remember Abs was very, like, when Abs joined us, when it were a Chanda right at the beginning, and Abs is so cool. I love Abs. I love Abs.
I remember all those like early index numbers as well.
Yeah.
Everything, we'll talk about that in a minute.
Just so, it was funny actually, other day, like, I was chatting to him and I said, you know, you've got art in you.
Yeah, it's
running through his veins, I said, just look at your wardrobe. He's like, mate, and he's just so cool. But his brand, right from the word go, you knew it were going to be good because it was different.
Yes.
You know, in straight away, and I think that's brave.
Yes.
It wasn't following what everybody else was doing.
It's not, I mean, and I know, as I say this phrase, it is going to be that there are butterflies, there are flowers, but it's sometimes it's not a safe area of crafting for people. As in, it's one of those areas that you don't easily migrate to. You might look at it and think, I don't quite get it, I don't quite understand it. And sometimes we're making cards, and you can make cards with everything that Abs brings us, but equally so, it's sometimes about being creative for you.
Absolutely.
For keeping it, not giving it away, just enjoying it.
Which I am a huge advocate of. And I love these because they're different, but they're cool. Now, so Abs obviously has different artists as well. So the artist that we're talking about is Janet Klein, and Janet Klein is phenomenal. Please follow Janet Klein herself online because she's so cool. And we have a lot of people were already fans of Janet Klein. She already had a huge following. But now a lot of people who've got into Janet's artwork as stamps, collector stamps. You know, there's tons of people who collect stamps. What we have got today is a huge collection because we haven't seen a Janet Klein collection in months. I mean, it has been months. It's probably been about 9 months, if not more, but you know me, I lose track of time. So we have got, we've got a couple of lovely Miss D's in there, and then we've got cuties, and the cuties are adorable. Not only have you got your main characters, but you've got sentiments, you've got accents, you've got accessories, you've got scene builders. It's such a beautiful collection. And you will identify with people.
Absolutely. When you look at the artwork that we've got here, you will see so many different personalities coming through.
Cool, aren't they?
Shall we have a closer look at everything? Shall we work our way through? Where do you want to start? Does it matter?
It doesn't matter. I will be a bit quicker than I were earlier on, but I do want to show you finished samples as well.
No
Probably
problem.
not as many. I'll be a bit quicker.
So,
first little person, and actually I've stamped this one ready to go. Positively perfect. Now, this is absolutely adorable because you've got your gorgeous little cutie. I love her. Look at her face. You know, she's so sweet. But she could be looking at anything. In this one, she's got a lovely little doggy. But she could be looking at butterflies. You know, she might be looking up at flowers or up at the sunshine. You know, that's the beautiful thing about these. It's that character. You colour it in however you want, which means you change the character. So is this your granddaughter? Is this, you know, is this your sister? Is this your other half.
Is this you as you were little?
Or is it you?
Yeah.
And it's in your, it's in your scrapbook. Absolutely love it. So that's your first character.
Wonderful.
And of course, you've got the happy dog there as well.
Now, incidentally, you can shop for these individually if you want to. They're $7.99 each, but the discount that you're going to get is only applied when you go for the bundle that we've got on the screen.
Next is our Shutterbug. I love this little one. Again, quirky. This is what Janet Klein's about. Janet Klein is different, and that's why I love them. You've got your fabulous little bee there. You've got a Shutterbug at heart, love that. And then you've got Click, and then, of course, the film strip. And again, there's loads of ways you can use these. I love it because how you stamp it, how you decorate with it, what you fill in, you can change every single time. And of course, All and Crate have brought out, that's a die that's in the All and Crate range.
Brilliant. Works
How cool is
perfectly,
that?
doesn't it?
Isn't that a good sample?
I love it.
The team are ridiculously good. If you do want to have a look at their artwork, sorry, I'll stand it up. If you do want to look at the artwork, please join the All and Crate Fanatics page. On the packaging, you will see the link. There's a QR code, follow that, and that's where you're going to get that inspiration.
Perfect.
So that's your next little character. That is our little Shutterbug.
Love it. Absolutely
Gorgeous.
adorable. These are all in the bundle. Everything that we're going through is in the bundle.
Her garden, I nearly said her heart. This is her garden. This one's so lovely because this one I think is a bit of a hippie chick. She's got fabulous flowing hair. She's got those beautiful flowers, which I absolutely adore. And again, so many ways of colouring in. I love a lovely a little dress. And look at this one. That's adorable. Again, that's one of the dies from All and Crate. That colouring in is ridiculous.
It's amazing.
Isn't that good?
Love that.
When I grow up, I want to be able to colour in like that. That is, honestly, the team, oh my gosh, it's like,
so talented. Sorry, I was dilly-dallying with that one because there's so many lovely finished samples. I'm trying to sort out 3 for you to share with everybody.
You, so I don't get carried away.
But then I'm like, oh, but I like that one, I like this one.
Oh, there's so many good samples. The team are magnificent, Happiness is. Oh, and look at her. See, I love her as well. She's having a little ponder. Is she thinking about what to cook for tea? Is she trying to remember where she put her shoes? It could be anything, couldn't it?
Absolutely.
It could be anything. It's like, oh, where did I put my keys?
I've come upstairs. What did I come for?
Yeah. But she is smiling, not swearing. So I think she's thinking about nice things like, what she's having for a tea. I love the little birdie and the flowers. This is a cracker because that's great for backgrounds. And the sentiment on this one, happiness is a flower, a bird, and a curious mind.
Like that.
I like that.
That's good
a
advice
lot.
for life.
Well, and you know what? This is very much a Janet thing because Janet is so into education, and I think that comes over a lot actually in some of her sentiments.
Yeah.
But that one's amazing. Again, that colouring in.
And also as well, the little bird, because the little bird doesn't appear on all of the little characters.
No.
I think the first one it wasn't there, but so is that like a separate little?
It's a separate stamp,
okay.
and that's a nice thing because it allows you to decide
there you go.
how you're using it.
Perfect.
And that little bird, you're going to use it, you're going to mix and match, what you're working with. And I love that. The worker stamps are so important. Cartwheel hearts. Again, she's just joyful.
She's just having a time of her life.
Isn't she happy? Honestly, you will use these a lot. When we're selling things like dies, when we're selling things like stencils, you will see these characters used so much. When we're not selling stamps, the characters appear again and again and again, and it is because they're so versatile. And of course, because isn't that amazing? Look at that back.
Like a
Look at the sun.
Tale, that one, yeah.
Isn't that fab? Isn't that just fabulous? That sunshine is, again, look at that face on the sunshine. And what you're going to get, because you get the plain sun, but then you get the smiley face.
That's clever, yeah.
And it's just, isn't that adorable? Beautiful. But the sunshine doesn't need to be a sunshine. You put a stalk on that, you've made a really nice flower.
Have you got ephemera flowers on
yes.
there? Nice.
All of this is the ephemera, which is amazing. Washi. And I love it, right? Because look at that, the tiniest bit of washi,
Yeah,
but it's
just
cool.
Absolutely.
Tiny bit of
Love
washi,
it.
which is actually one that we've got on the show.
Wonderful.
So that one is happiness is.
I love that.
Bouncing around and being joyful.
I like a bit of that.
As long as your knees are all right.
Now, I think, we've got a bit of a mix-up. So we've got a bit of a misty interlude.
A misty interlude, which is never a bad thing because we love a little bit of Miss D. And this is Island Queen D. Oh, we love Miss D. She's fabulous. She's not quite as cutting in these ones. You can't really imagine her like, taking you down with just a look. She looks more like she's having a party.
Yeah, she looks like she's mellowed a bit.
She looks like she's mellowed and had a little bit of work. That's Miss D.
This is true. Those lips are looking good.
Those lips are plump. But I love this. And the bird is fabulous. And I love the sentiments. I mean, every coconut has its own time to drop. I love that. I love it because it's like, But I bet you any money, Janet will have got that, and it'll be an actual. That will be a proverb, And then the other one, the chicken that sleeps in a tree still wakes up a chicken. Love that. Or maybe it's because I don't really understand, but there's a few theories. Look at the colours. Oh, look at that. Look at the colouring in. Then obviously they're all different.
I love it. It's almost like bongo drums. But I don't think they're like. I thought they were bongo drums, but they're not, are they?
I think the pots aren't there. Aren't they magnificent? The colouring in is just ridiculously good.
I love it.
Oh, she's so good.
I think we've only got 2 Miss Ds in.
There is only 2 Miss Ds in this collection.
So we might as well have a look at the other Miss D then.
This is our Frida. So Frida D. And this is lovely. So of course we are all talking about art with this one. And she is magnificent. The sentiment, make art, not apologies. That's my favourite sentiment in the whole collection. I am my very own muse. I also love that. I think that is strong.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
sentiment.
Good phrase.
And I love that. Make art, not apologies. That's something to live by. I think she's great. I love the clothes. I just think they are fantastic. The layers, obviously, all the flowers. Bring in, this is your ephemera. Bring in your ephemera. Bring in the cardstock, your dies. But how good is that? Yeah, I love that stamp, and they are my favourite sentiments. Remember, you can make and sell.
Yeah,
so,
that's a good point, actually.
Let's face it, Frida is very sellable.
Absolutely.
Because you see so many things with Frida. Yeah. So imagine doing her on shrink plastic and making little Fridas.
Do little earrings.
Yeah, mini Fridas. How cool would that be? So there's loads you can do with these. You can make gorgeous little, like fridge magnets and stuff. And I think that's the thing with these characters. They are very sellable.
Absolutely. And this character here, I think this is
Samba time.
Yeah.
I love this.
The fruit in her hair. Yeah. She's ready to go.
You can almost hear the music. Each one of these has its own soundtrack, don't they? This is Samba time. So Ruffles, rhythm and repeat, please. He looks like he's sick at samba. Look at his face.
Yeah, just
he's like,
oh. You've been going for 4 days.
Yeah. He's like, can I have my fruit back, mate? That's my dinner. And again, you're telling stories. You're playing with the colouring in. You're obviously creating characters that have got character. That is something that Janet Klein does.
That's washi tape that's round the back.
Yes, that's washi. Cool. Isn't that fabulous?
Like that.
It's so good. The colour again, that colouring in. Look at it. It's so good. I so want to be able to colour in like that.
Wasn't there? Now I can't remember because it was a long time, way before my time. But there was an actress that used to dress it up. I think it's the way I remember it. Do you remember Margarita Fracadán?
Yeah, of course I do. Margarita Fracadán. Yeah, of course I do.
That was not the character I was thinking of, but the same sort of thing. But anyway, we digress.
Yeah, because I never used her name properly either. This is our Emily Splash. And this one is our fabulous mermaid. Again, I love this because look at all the little extras. I mean, look at the face.
I
Look
love
at the
this fish. That
face.
fish is so funny.
These could be. I look at Janet Klein and think these should be in like a film.
Yes,
You know.
yeah.
It's like you could absolutely expect these as cheeky little extras
Yeah.
in that. In that. Was it? Who did Thingy Finding Nemo? Were it Disney or Pixar? Anyway.
Yeah.
But you can imagine, can't you?
I saw a boat.
Yeah. Can't you?
I think that little one's had the same work as Miss D's had.
Me too. Me too, for sure. And I mean, again, look at the colouring in. And you can, how different do they look depending on the colours you use?
Absolutely. I love that rainbow.
Yeah, I do.
It looks good.
Yeah, you might be adding glitter to these. The backgrounds, you're going to play with those. There's so much you can do with them. And obviously, you can always change the colour of skin.
Yeah.
And it's a big open space on the face. So if you are a colourist, if you're into your alcohol inks, I hardly ever use alcohol inks because I'm a bit rubbish with them. But if you are,
get some good results, don't you? When
yes,
yeah.
But if you are into your alcohol inks, you've got such a big open space, and a lot of these have been used with alcohol inks.
Yeah.
You know, and that's the thing. You can see.
I haven't given you a little character.
Oh, thank you, dear. You can see that. You know, if you are a colourist, you're going to love these, and you can tell stories. Use them in your planner. This is heartfelt. Now, she was one of our favourites when we were doing the live, showing you these. Everybody loved her. And I just, she's fabulous. So, I mean, she's either the way you see her, she's got really cool curly hair in fabulous bunches, or she's got a nice bobbly hat with little pom-poms on it. That's the way I see her. So it's up to you. I adore the flowers. The flowers are so fabulous. But she's just, I mean, look at her hair. And I love that, you know, your colours, they can be absolutely anything. Her hair is going to be whatever colour you want. And this is, of course, bringing in the bird from the other stamps, the ephemera, bringing the ephemera in. So you're going to mix and match. You're going to mix and match with dyes. I mean, oh my gosh, again, look at that. Look at that. This is the dye. Look at the colouring in on that dye. And again, beautiful, beautiful flowers. That's actually the stamps, but that colouring in. This is Donny. Donny's colouring in, he's out of this world. I'm so jealous, but also in awe.
Well, it's admiration.
It's a mixture of awe and jealousy. That is heartfelt. Gorgeous.
Lovely, jubbly. Next one that we've got, and this one is a lovely little one here.
She's one of my favourites.
She's so adorable, this one.
I just think she's so pretty. This is Our School Days, spelled D-A-Z-E. Now, yes, okay, school, but doesn't have to be. I see her as someone who works in an office. Maybe actually she's into art journaling.
Good point.
Maybe she is a planner. I just think she represents so many people, I think. I don't think that is necessarily just a school person. I also think the lovely little bus definitely doesn't have to be a school bus. I mean, it's just a really cool bus.
I love it. It just looks like it's going to take you to a good place.
Yeah, it does. It looks like a really happy bus, doesn't it?
Getting on that. Happy bus. I think we'll all want to get on that one.
Yeah, I like happy buses. I love it. And again, you've got ephemera. You know, you're creating so many different things. You'll also see in a lot of the backgrounds the stencils have been used, or the dyes. We have got that dye on the TV, and I love that. School.
You've got the little door that opens.
Yeah. And with these dyes, we have got these on the show. You can either have the door open or close. This one is welcoming you in. The door will open, and even the windows open as well. So you have got the little shutters as well. Aren't they gorgeous? We've got those dies on the show. I know they were really busy in the first hour, actually, those dies. So if you do want those, when I've been using them, I haven't really been using all the extras. But they are cool. And the sentiment, stay curious, stay smart, and learning begins with a beep.
I love that. She almost reminds me almost, you know, like a Clark Kent character.
Yes!
To like alter ego.
Yeah. She's going to take off her glasses and become, superhero. Yeah. Oh. Next, Falling for Fall. This is one of my favourites because I love autumn, and I just think this is lovely.
This is like coziness, isn't
yes.
it? She's got a little mug there of a hot chocolate or something.
Falling for cosy, falling for cosy. I like that there's the two different spellings.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Yeah, I didn't notice that when I stamped it, I must admit. I got a bit heavy with my ink on this one. I put too much pressure on, so it looks a bit thick, does this, but it isn't. Let it fall, let it rest, let it be.
That's nice.
Good sentiment.
I like that, yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
I love this one. I love her because it is a cosy image. I adore that she's got a little cocoa. It's a little woolly hat. I think that is fabulous. Anybody who loves outdoors, this is the one for them. That gorgeous stencil in the background is so nice. It looks so good. And look at that. Again, will the door open? Yay! Will the shutters open? Yay! Isn't that good?
Adorable. I love
Isn't that good? Number 54. Who's at number 54? But yeah, absolutely magnificent. And that is Falling for Fall.
I love it. Now, all of those stamps are all in that bundle, the details of which are on your screen. Now, you can spread the cost. You've got a discount if you're going for them as a bundle, or $7.99 each if you want to shop for them individually. Three-way split, if you do want to take advantage of that, you can do. Simply tick the box as you're checking your basket out online or via the app, or just mention it to our call operators. Well, they're very good, so they'll probably ask you anyway. But £89.88 when you get them. Now, every single one of them will have the packaging with inspiration on there. So this is one of the little characters we were looking at. You've also got the QR code on the back, and that will take you to the social media page where you can find ideas and inspiration from the design team. So lots of those finished samples that we've seen, and also like-minded crafters share their artwork.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a good... it's a really well-run page, because I think it's literally every day new inspirations posted.
Wow.
And that's a lot of work.
Yeah, that is,
for just a Facebook page, there's a lot of work. And it is because that's Absa's thing. He wants it to be about inspiration.
He wants the whole thing, doesn't he?
And he believes in that. He doesn't want you to just buy a stamp and that be the end of your journey. He wants you to use that stamp, and the design team you've seen them. They're so good.
Every single stamp, stencil, die, you will get that index system. So that literally will index that particular item, or you can use the title of it as a search field when you use that QR code. So make sure that you do use those, and you get loads of ideas and inspiration. Now,
shall we do it?
Loads of ephemera being used.
Shall we do with the ephemera?
Now, this was very, very popular in our show earlier on.
Yes.
I think this is a brilliant idea.
Oh, the ephemera is magnificent. Now, the reason I love the ephemera, because it's quick, it's easy. The way it's been designed, I mean, it's so intricate. So when you look at that, look how fine that, and I love that. But you are making so many gorgeous scenes. So you've got flowers, you've got the little trees, you've got sunshines, which are so cute. You've got gorgeous little leaves in here, different sizes. You've got grounding pieces. So you've got some earth and you've got grass in here. You've got lots and lots of different flowers. And the flowers are fabulous. And you've got lovely little clouds.
Oh, cute.
Aren't they cute?
Yeah.
You will have seen these on the samples. You will have seen these loads. Sometimes you don't even realise you're seeing it. You know what I mean? Sometimes you don't even realise you're seeing ephemera, and you are. I use them so much, and I do a lot of lives for All and Create, and we use, I use the ephemera all the time, and it's inspirational as well, because if you don't know how to colour in, that's going to show you how to colour in. But I highly recommend it. Now, that's your first pack of ephemera.
Wonderful.
Okay. And then the second pack of ephemera. Now, again, I'm trying to keep it I don't want to make a mess.
Neat and tidy.
Well, yeah, because I have to take them over there, so I don't want to get them everywhere.
Oh, okay.
I'm being very, very careful. Now, this ephemera is seriously cool because you've got different characters. So these aren't characters you're getting in the stamps. These aren't characters she's ever brought to you in stamps.
Okay, right.
Ever. You have never had these characters as stamps. So it means these are utterly unique for this ephemera, which I just think is brilliant.
Well, they're bonus characters almost, aren't they? Yeah.
And they're so quirky and cool. You've got the characters, you've got sentiments, you've got flowers again, and the flowers are so cool. I love the colour palette as well.
Yeah.
The purples and blue of this are absolutely beautiful. And I think it's got quite a hippie vibe to it as well.
Very, very much so.
Almost tie-dye-ish, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
And I look how cool they are. Beautiful. They're cool,
and
they're
different sizes as well, which is nice. And I think, like you say, you're going to take inspiration from the colours and the palette that have been used there as well. And also maybe give it a go and maybe replicate some of those colour palettes in the stamps that you're working with as well.
I think so.
Nice.
And if you, I create 5 million backgrounds every time I'm crafting. 5 million. But that number wasn't plucked out the sky.
We'll be looking out for that later on.
I create quite a few backgrounds every time I craft. These are fab because you can literally finish a project with them. So you will use these a lot. I'm really pleased she's done that because they're so different.
Yeah, nice. I'd be using them in my planners and things as well. Just dot it around. Just add a bit of colour in different
Absolutely.
places.
Just a little cluster in a corner or something. It works. Beautiful.
These are going to go such a long, long way. I mean, here we've got cards where they really are quite prominent in the display of the design, should I say. But £13.98 for both sets there. Brilliant value for money. Lots of you shopping for those. Work alongside many of the other elements that we've seen previously as well, but also independently as well. If you want them individually, you can go for them, but you don't get the discount. So yeah, do consider that. If you're going to go for both of them, then please don't use the individual item numbers because you won't qualify for the discount otherwise.
And people do multiply the ephemera because people, especially every time, like when we do lives and I show it, people are having 2 packs. 3 packs then, thank you very much.
It, do you?
Well, and because once you get using it, it becomes rather addictive.
Now, stencils. Stencils are so kind of undervalued sometimes, I think, within our crafty stuff, but they're so creative.
One of my favourite tools because I cannot. I have got so many stencils, but stencils never get dull for me.
Absolutely.
And I love when I go through my stash of stencils and I find ones I've forgotten I had. I love that. Like when I take them to workshops, I'll take a load of stencils and I'll be like, oh, that's a good one, because I forgot that. But and this,
I love this one.
It's such a good stencil.
Proper funky,
Yeah, and you see there's so much movement. I love it when an image has movement. I think it just looks so good on your project, whether you're printing with it or whether you're inking in between, whether you're running it through your embossing machine, whether you're using it with texture paste. It's such a cool image. Now, that's your first stencil. Maybe you're going to be, doing your little outlines with it. There's so much you can do with that.
Be a fabulous one if you're doing almost like an ombre effect, working your way from the bottom up to the top in a rainbow style. Very fluid feel. I mean, we do see kind of very geometric style stencils, which is lovely, but sometimes it's nice and I think quite forgiving to have something that has almost got that flow to it. Then if you don't don't use it quite right, or whatever you're doing around it, you can be quite free with it as well, and it doesn't look like it's wrong.
Absolutely.
That makes sense?
Oh, completely. And I completely agree, because it means, there's no right or wrong.
No,
you do what you want.
Yeah.
I love this one as well. This, again, like you were saying, this is very, very free. This is so Janet Klein. I mean, when you look at all that detail, I should have brought my black card, and I didn't. I forgot. When you look at all that detail, maybe it is better if I just take that background off. It's just so cool, because you've got all those little elements. Sometimes, again, you could pick those out so easy. You could do so many different techniques with this. It's one of those when you start playing with it and start experimenting, the ways you're going to colour this in. It's lovely. And printing with this is beautiful. You can also, if you've got the, the foam that you can heat up and then take impressions of. So you could also do that with these, which I've done before, and it means you can turn them into stamps effectively.
And also as well, I was just thinking, certain areas, it's almost like you've got a string there.
Yes,
And I think you could snip into it, but what a shame. But you could go for a couple of sets, couldn't you?
I cut mine. I am definitely known for cutting up my stencils, and it's fine because it doesn't matter. And I like that, especially when you use them on gel plates.
Go for a couple of sets of those.
Yeah, you could easily snip into that. On a gel plate, taking the ends off, it looks really cool.
Yeah. Or you could cut away that solid outside edge if you wanted it to have more of a fluid flow. Anyway, details if you're wanting to get hold of those on your screen. Sorry, Lauren, what did you say? I wasn't listening. Oh, the die collection. So I think the dies are down the front. I haven't got the dies here.
I don't know
I've got
where
washi
the
tape.
dies are.
Well, should we do washi tape while we think about this?
Are they here? Have the dies? Did they send them, or are they mine that we have to use?
I think we might have to use yours because I haven't got them here.
I have got them. I can show you when I go over yonder if you want.
Washi tape. Let me give you those, and I'm going to try and find the corresponding ones.
Amazing.
I don't think I've got all of them.
All of these are individual washes. We haven't got them all because it was just what I had at home.
Oh, okay.
And I haven't got them all. So, I love these. I love these. And these work so well because, of course, they're Janet Klein. So all these first 4 are Janet Klein. Now, you're going to have a look on the website. But, tell you what, it even says on the back. So your first one is Wishy Washy. I know, I tell you what, you can tell I didn't do this. This will be our Janet Pring who did this because she's so good. Wishy Washy on the top. You've then got Verde. I don't know what that says, but it's Verde. You've then got Beach Rock. This is another one of my favourites. So you've got, we have got different item numbers for all of them. That's Beach Rock. I must admit, if you can go for a few, I'd be having a few of these. Because they're so cool. That's your beautiful Beach Rock. This one is Viva. Viva. See the good, choose happy. Viva. Aren't they good?
I love it. I was busy. I squirreled away. So we've got some finished samples if you wanted to share any of those.
Hero. Next one is Paper Stitches. Love that. I haven't got that. I love that. Paper Stitches. I'm still Viva in Las Vegas. We've then got me melon seeds.
Lovely.
I wanted to sing Twist Me Melons. Happy Mondays. Do you know what? I forgot that line on the screen is on the screen. I thought it were the washi. Look at that. It's got a black line. It's like, oh, no, it don't. It's my screen.
We were looking at the house numbers earlier on. They're on the washi tape.
Yeah, they're on the washi. See, I wonder who lives at that house. Next, Raspberry
Coolie.
Oh, is that what that says?
Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not.
That says claw. I don't know what that says. I don't know what that is. It sounds like, I can't say it. It'll sound really wrong in my Lancashire.
Sounds like it comes with a dip.
Sounds like it comes with an itch.
You're probably right.
That's something I'll be going sorting out.
I think we might need to do a bit of research on that one.
Yeah, okay. I can't say it. If I say that...
No,
I'm not. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. That is just going to come out really wrong.
It does sound like a medical condition.
It really does.
Yeah.
That's.
We'll move on.
Little Home. I know what that is. Little Home. Adorable. And these are going to go with your beautiful house dyes. Yeah. These are going to go with all your characters. They're just, and then the last one is Lucky Dip.
Now, it's called Lucky Dip. It's not you will get a Lucky Dip with this one, but it's got all the different numbers there.
Because it is all your, and aren't they cool? These are all going to match. Because they're all Janet.
Absolutely.
They're all by Janet Klein. And I love the colours, I love the designs, I love how quirky they are. They're just magnificent. And the thing is with washi, and I won't show you every one because there's so many, but there's so many different ways you can use washi. Just creating a background looks magnificent. Just creating a background, I love. Maybe you're going to be, again, Let me show you. So maybe just using a teeny little bit, you know, and that's the thing.
As much as you want it to be, really, isn't it?
There's so much you can do with them, absolutely. And look at that. That, see now for me,
that's a right of colour.
Isn't that fab? And do you know what?
Washi tape.
Yeah, even the beads.
Wow.
Now for me, washi tape, and I do stuff like this quite a bit. If you've got like a box that's hard to decorate, just stick washi on it. That is actually easy.
So it's gone straight onto that book.
It's so easy. I'd do this, but then I'd seal it.
Okay.
So seal it with a varnish, something like that. Look.
Oh, look at the little stamp.
Oh, how cool. I wonder if she's done one on each page.
Oh, very nice.
On each page. Imagine doing your journal. Oh, you could. Oh my God.
Brilliant idea. I love that.
Isn't that cool?
I mean, that's almost
And you get on each washi tape, you get so many beautiful designs. I mean, they're definitely one to go for.
Lots of different variations, as you saw. I think we've got 10 different variations that we just shared with you. There's loads more probably on the website. But at £2.63, if you already shop with us today, it's worth just popping one of those into your basket, isn't it? No additional post and packing. But do go for several of them, because you will wish that you had done when you received them home. Shall I let you get over to your demo area?
I'm itching to trot off.
Leonie's obviously going to demonstrate for us in just a few moments. Lauren, you were asking about an ephemera bundle. I haven't got it here, so I'm not sure whereabouts that one it is. But we've got some pictures to share with you, because you're loving your ephemera. And of course, your ephemera is something that you're able to get. It's all pre-printed, it's all die cut already, so it's all good to go. And you've got loads of different kind of components in there. So we did see some of them earlier on. Now these ones, I think they relate to the dies that we've got with the buildings that we saw earlier on. So this one is a set that's called Playful Street. So do you remember Leonie was showing like the bus, the school bus with the scene and the houses and the buildings? Well, this is the Playful Street. So you've got lots of kind of buildings to build up your scene with regards to that one as well. So if you're liking the idea of that one, then that is that particular set. The other one that we've got is the Dream Dots. Now these, I don't know which artwork we've got with these ones, so looking forward to seeing these ones as well. So this one, that is loads of colour. Look at all the rainbows. Oh, that's funky. I like that set. That is a really nice look, like those. Very, very useful. It's only £5.59. So yeah, give it a go. They are all incredible and they really do make a difference. So lots of you've gone shopping for those already. So well done. You're ahead of the game. It's always good on a show like this, because me and Leonie get a bit sidetracked sometimes.
Just a little bit.
But we're a little over halfway through the show, so we're going to bring a demonstration. Well, I say we're going to bring a demonstration. Leonie is. What's your plan, my lovely?
Oh, I'm just finishing colouring in. I'll just do that little bit. This isn't the demo.
Oh, okay.
This is Leonie finishing off that little bit.
Okay.
I'd give her a great
That's cute.
change, because I think that was cute. Anyway, that's not what I'm doing.
Okay.
So I'll pop that aside, because what I wanted to show you were, right, so washi. So, in fact, please can you bob me over?
I think these are all yours, aren't they?
Yes, they're all mine.
There you go.
All mine. Now, I wanted to show you, so doing the backgrounds, okay, because doing backgrounds with washi, like I said, is easy. So you can do whatever you want. You can just layer them, right? So this is great. You know, like in the earlier demonstration, I was just using a little bit of washi and then I had scraps.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Use your scraps on a background. Do something like this. Now, mix up your colours, mix up your designs, and look at this. Look how many different patterns I have got just with a couple of layers of washi.
Could you build up a piece of card and then die cut it if you wanted to?
Literally what I'm doing.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's fine. That's always what I used to do.
Sorry.
I used to do that all the time. Oh,
I don't want to be stealing your thunder.
Isn't it funny? Honestly, Ellie, when I used to do that all the time, and then I'd feel like, oh, soz. But literally that. Because I love doing this.
Exciting.
I love creating backgrounds with washi, because it makes me look good. Like that makes me look like I have used.
You can simply tear it wherever you need to.
Yeah. I'm just tearing. And it makes it, I mean, look how interesting it is.
Yeah.
There's tons going on. Now, you don't need to fill all the space in. You can still have some white space if you want. You know, that doesn't matter. You can also, and I do like having some, I don't do verticals. I'm not keen on verticals.
Okay.
But I like horizontals no, I do like vertical. I don't like diagonals.
Oh, I just wondered what.
Yeah,
when
I was doing it.
Anyway.
Yeah, I don't like this. I'm lying on tell. I don't like horizontals, but I like my verticals and I like my horizontal. Oh, shut up. You know what I mean?
You don't like your diagonals. You like your verticals and your horizontals.
Whatever. fill the gap
Up
in.
and down, side to side.
That's him. Yeah, I like that way and I like that way, but I don't like that way, and I don't like. But you know what I mean. Oh, sometimes I hate words. So.
These are nice because you've got proper little phrases, haven't you?
Yeah. Aren't they lovely?
Nice.
Right, so I'm happy with that, and I'm going to keep some open spaces because I like the open spaces. And I mean, those open spaces you might be filling in it with ink, whatever. So let's take a die. So I'll take one of the little house dies.
Oh, good call.
Now, with the house dies, you have got on each one, you've got an outside edge. Let me just fold these round. Now, this could be, obviously it's a bit of card, but that could be mount board. That could be, like I've wrapped this round boxes, and it looks really cool. Looks really cool. So, with each house die, you're going to get the outside edge, you've got the inside edge, and of course it's all in crate. So it means it's got that nice texture.
Yeah.
You know, it's got that grunge to it. And then you've got little doors, you've got little windows, little bricks, a little light. I didn't bring my boards. I should have brought boards. I've done all boards for these. That's your middle house.
Okay.
Which is number 98. That's your doorway dreams.
Lovely. That's the one that we've got on the screen at the moment.
Magnifique.
Nice.
Magnifique. That's the middle one. The big house is this one, and that is our topsy-turvy home.
I like
which feels like somewhere I should definitely live. It's got, again, nice doors. The little, and I love it when the little shutters open as well. So cute. Again, loads of little extra bits, and it's a good size die. This is the big one. It's a really good size die. And like I was saying before, I mean, my book that I've made with these, I can't tell you how chuffed I am with my book. I'm going to show you again because look how cool. I'm so pleased with it. And it's ridiculously easy, you know, to make this.
Talk us through how you did it then.
Well, it's just making a concertina spine.
Oh, okay, right.
And then that one is a single.
Oh, so it kind of slots between two houses, right? Okay.
Yeah, so that's a single. But this one, I did it as a card.
So you did it on the fold?
That's two anyway.
Oh, okay.
But I've stuck one on there, but there's two on it, so it gives it an extra page. And then this one is the same. It's another fold.
Nice,
but I've stuck one on the concertina, which means I've got a flip.
Did you do this on one of your lives?
Yes, I think I did.
Okay. So
yes,
you can go back and find that.
It is somewhere.
On your Facebook page?
Yes.
Okay.
And also the All in Crate YouTube page. They're all uploaded there. But I am so blinking chuffed with that.
I like that. Yeah, it's
Isn't
good.
it cool?
And it just makes, I mean, because sometimes we get our heads in almost like putting things in pigeonholes. So we're thinking like it's a house, so it's got to be something relating to a house.
Yes.
But it's not, it's just a quirky page.
Yeah. And
so
it's
rather than
funny.
it being a rectangle or a square, it's a house shape.
Yeah, don't look at it literal.
Yeah, it's a
it
shape.
doesn't have to be literal.
Yeah.
And especially when you're doing books and journals,
Yeah.
nothing has to be literal. And then the little house. So our small house is called Storybook House, which is what I created. And with this one, you've got your little door and your two little windows and your chair, and then your chimney. I love the chimney.
Yeah,
and
that
the
is
plants.
a big chimney.
Lovely, isn't it?
Bit wonky.
Bit wonky, all a bit wonky, all a bit cool. And yeah, really, really like them. So that's your three dies if you haven't got those yet in your collection.
Wonderful. Now, we don't have a bundle for you. We've got them as individuals. As you saw, the details were changing as the owner was introducing us to them. They're all on the website. And they're all part of a different range, which we did feature a few weeks ago. You can go back and watch the show on our YouTube channel if you're wanting to, but also you'll probably find them if you do hop onto our website as well. So you can shop for those alongside the other bits and pieces that came with them as well.
And now, all I'm going to do, I'm going to die cut.
Oh, we have got a set. Is it, sorry, Leona, is this a set for all of the 3 dies?
Oh, have we got a bundle?
I didn't realise. Sorry, we have got a bundle. I do apologise. Just ignore everything that I've just said. 2 split pays if you're wanting to go for all 3 of those dies together.
That's fabulous. We like a bundle. Okay, so I'm going to, let me see, I didn't move that. Not too bad. So I'm going to die cut these. Did I put them the right way around?
Now you're putting them all on one big platform because you've got an A4 die cutting machine, but they're quite small, aren't they? You could, if you've got an A5 machine,
they'll fit.
No issue at all.
They'll absolutely go through an A5 machine, not a problem whatsoever. But yeah, I've got an A4, so I'm absolutely cutting 2 at a time.
Just load it up, can't you?
Yeah, and I'm cutting the fancy bit, and then I'm cutting the background.
Okay.
So I know I've got a matte and layer. Now, because I've covered the washes, some of the washi, when you faff about with your washi, some of the adhesion might come off a bit, so it's not quite as sticky.
Okay.
If you have any washi that isn't as sticky, or if you are covering something like a book or a box, something that has to last, I would absolutely seal it. And I generally use an adhesive that works as an adhesive but also works as a varnish.
Dries clear.
Yeah.
And just bear in mind if you want it to have kind of like a shiny finish or a matte finish.
Yes, absolutely. You can get your variations. That's what I use to seal it. It works a treat. Now, immediately.
Oh, look at that. That is so cool.
Doesn't that look cool?
Love it.
Looks like I've spent hours.
Yeah.
It's a bit of washi.
And you know what? That is inspiring for anybody that maybe they're just starting their mixed media journey.
Yeah.
And that they're used to doing things just so and lining up the rectangles and the circles and the squares and getting it just perfect. With this, you might not know about where to apply the colour or, I mean, there's no rules. You just have fun with it. But that, perfect.
Absolutely.
Looks like you know what you're doing.
Yeah. And I love it because it makes you as well not too scared.
Yeah.
Like, I've put sentiments on and cut through them, but I don't care.
Yeah.
And I think that's, and I've chatted about this quite a lot recently because I think that's super important, is trying to get out of that thing where we get super obsessed with, oh, that has to be there, and that positioning not being perfect.
All that kind of thing.
Yeah. Now, I want to use a bit of paste on this one. Now, what I'm going to show you is, okay, if I was using my stencil, and I'll show you, I'll just bob that there because I know I'll cut it. Well, if I don't, if the card bit's near me, it'll either get cut or
okay, fair enough. I'll move it out of the way then.
I shouldn't have don't have playing card in me. I even read the bin today because I read the bin quite a lot when I'm here.
There's a lot of good stuff in our bin.
Oh, I did a full sheet of card. And I was like, well, we're having that out the bin. It only had a bit of glitter on it. It was like, oh, that's not going in the bin. How rude. Now, if you were using a full bit, if you were using this and using all the texture paste, I'm not. I'm going to take part of it. But this is a lovely thing about these stencils, whether you're using them for texture, whether you're using them with putting them through your machine, your die cutting machine. They're a thick stencil. It's really nice, thick mylar. So if you are putting them through your machine, you'll get a really nice emboss to them, or a deboss, whichever way you want. They're really nice with your gel plate, obviously, because they're a beautiful design. Now, if you were doing a full background,
nice.
Isn't that a nice background?
Yeah.
And it looks quite jewelly, I think.
It's quite funny because when you actually look at a stencil, you almost need to focus on the open areas because that's the bit that you're going to see, isn't it?
Yes, me jewellery. But now I'm hoping this is quite a light stencil paste, so I might not get much from this. You might not see much, but I'm going to try it anyway. Let me just see if I can get a second print off this. And I might just take the black card and just squidge it with the... Oh, here she goes. Here she goes. Here we are. Here we are. Oh, yeah, she is. She's got it all over her fingers. She was doing so well. Now, we haven't got much there, Let's have a look on this one. It's very light.
Yeah,
but
a lot of it had come away.
But I wonder if you can see that. Probably not.
Yeah.
A little bit. It still looks pretty. Always try and pick up the excess because it's rude not to. So that's if you're doing the full. Okay, but I'm obviously not going to do the full thing. And I know I'd normally clean that up proper, but this time, because I'm very aware I'm faffing, so I'm just going to pick part of it because I don't want the full thing. I just want a little bit of detail on this. So and this is quite interesting because when you move the stencil, you see different elements.
Yes, yeah, that's good.
So you're going to pick which element you want. You're going to decide where you want it. And it is quite a light texture paste, is this? But I'm going to go in and I'm just going to use my texture paste. So I've just got a little bit. And I kind of like this because you are getting a really, quite an interesting, it gives you dimension. Absolutely. But it gives you an interesting variation.
And it could just be that you're using like a clear gel.
Yes.
So you're not changing the nature of what's there other than changing the kind of illusion of something.
Well, you could, this is it. You could do anything with this. And what I'm doing, right, I've put the paste on.
You're taking quite a bit off.
Yeah. Because if you go back, and it's can you see? So it's taking the excess off. I'm pushing down. So I'm overworking it really, and because I'm overworking it, I'm removing paste as well.
Ironically, that's if you were doing that at home, you'd be thinking, "Oh, I'm doing this wrong," but this is the result that you actually want. So you
just pretend it's a technique.
There's no right and wrongs.
Anytime it goes a bit wrong, you pretend it's a technique, and then you go, "Look what I've invented! I've invented a technique." But now I like that because it gives me a bit of texture, it gives me colour, but I can still see underneath it.
You don't want to hide those washes, do you?
And I like the blend. I like that I can still see underneath it, but it just looks interesting. I think that looks really quite funky and cool. I love that, and it's such a good stencil.
Absolutely. It's actually a duo because you're getting 2 stencils in with the price on the screen, so you can shop for them individually, but the most economical way is to get hold of those. So with that one, you've got macrame, and what was the other one?
Lava lamp.
Lava, of course, the lava lamp, of course. That's the one that we saw Leonie working with in the last hour, I think.
Yeah. Well, I thought that's it. I thought this hour I'll work with the other one, so at least you've seen both stencils.
Yes.
But with different products, I think that's important. And they're both so cool. Right, okay, I'm cleaning my stencil. Oh, but look at that.
Nice, yeah.
Oh, I love it. Yeah. I love cleaning stencils.
It's almost like lace now.
If only cleaning everything was this fun. It's like, why is it in life the only thing that's exciting?
I like that. Very, very busy for this one. Lots of you adding this duo into your basket. Lots of new crafters joining us as well, so welcome to HobbyMaker. All you need to do is pop these into your basket, but to make sure that they're on their way to you, you need to check your basket out, because what happens here at HobbyMaker is we could have 10,000 of you adding it to your basket, but if we only have 5 left, then the last 5 people who confirm their orders will get them. So please don't think that you're in a safe place by just popping it into your basket. You're not. You're just showing that you're interested in that item, but it doesn't mean that you are safe, and you're definitely going to get hold of them. So the only way you can make sure that you get them is when you confirm that order. What's next?
And I tell you what, if you are brand new, the postage is really good here as well.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. That's quite right. That post and packing covers you for the whole day, £4.95. It doesn't matter which brand you're shopping with, it doesn't matter where they're coming from. You can even get one of those storage systems that we saw, the storage for crafts,
I want
for
them so bad.
£4.95. I mean, how ridiculous is that? So yeah, brilliant. What are you up to next?
Right, so I've taken one of the stamps now. The stamp that I've used, obviously, is this one. I thought I'd lost the packaging. So, I had to use her.
She's adorable.
I had to use her. And I do think she is a superhero.
She does. She's got that look about her.
She definitely does, doesn't she?
I'm not exactly what you see.
Yeah. I just need to take my glass off, and then I'm a Wonder Woman. But I think she's so cool. I love her. So I've already stamped her. and I've coloured her in and cut her out, so she's ready to go. And she's just, isn't she sweet? And I thought, like, you know, because I was saying I think she could be an office worker or whatever. These could be, rather than little ankle socks, they could be boots.
They could,
the way you're colouring them in.
Yeah.
So the way you colour it in will change it. Absolutely, every time. I mean, you could go around her glasses and give her glittery glasses.
Yes. Or maybe
you know,
with sunglasses or something.
yeah, you
like
could.
That. Yeah.
I mean, there's so many different ways you can work with her. So I've already cut her out, stamped her and cut her out. And I've stamped and cut out a few of the little apples.
Nice one.
Okay. Now, I am being a bit silly because I haven't dried this, and obviously I forgot a heat gun.
Oh.
So I'm kind of...
We've only got 2.5 minutes left anyway.
Have we?
So
right, I won't faff
gun.
too much then. So I'm getting a bit of glue. We've got 2.5 minutes, so I am going to rush this.
Okay.
I always think things will be...
Because you've got talk back and there's a clock there. I thought, I shan't be as rude as to assume that you don't know what
I
time
haven't
it
listened
is.
to any time.
Fair enough then. Okay.
I don't do that.
2 minutes.
I don't. I'm terrible. I don't listen.
Oh, I know that for next time, so that's all right.
I'm very good at... I can hear now. That's hilarious. Sorry, I absolutely tune you out. Isn't that rude? Rude.
That's okay.
Rude.
But you're focusing on what you're doing best, which is your fabulous crafting.
I've always been like that. I've always been really good at tuning out. So look at the little tree.
Very sweet.
Isn't the tree adorable? Eh?
Is that from the ephemera bundle?
Yeah.
That duo pack, incidentally, of the ephemera has been flying out. Loads of you have been going for that. So if that is on your wish list, don't leave it too long before you confirm your order.
Good grief. And what are we going to do? I heard you then. What are we going to do? And I know I won't get time, but I were going to put my little leaves here at the top, do loads of little leaves, and then I were going to do my little apples. So it was a little apple tree at the top.
Tumbling down.
Isn't that cute?
Sweet.
Oh, and she's just adorable. So I could make this into another little page for my book.
Perfect.
Isn't that just adorable?
I love it.
I love it too. And even though that is a really busy background, she still stands out.
Perfect.
That shows how strong these images are.
Oh, so much
isn't
look
it?
at them coming together, beautiful. And of course, another page in that fabulous book. And don't forget, if you want to learn how the book came together and all the different pages, do make sure that you follow our lovely Leonie on social media, because she's got all sorts of things that she shares via her own page, but also through All and Create. So do keep an eye open.
Absolutely. And we do a lot of lives.
Yes, yeah.
There's a lot inspiration.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Now, as we get towards the end of the show, I know I'm going to ask a question, but I know you won't know the answer. Do you know when you're back again?
Friday.
Oh!
Thank you. Hey, I'm back on Friday at 1 o'clock, and I can't remember, with new stamps.
But that's enough information.
Hi everybody, thank you Vix, thank you Carol, of course, on Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker. They'll be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. and it's our turn all the way through until 9 o'clock. We are HobbyMaker. Catherine is here. Hello, my love.
Get to work with you.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
It's been a long time.
It has been a very long time, yeah.
Lovely Catherine and I go back a long, long way. Many an hour we spent in dressing rooms chatting.
We have
putting the world to rights.
Exactly.
So what have we got here on HobbyMaker then between now and 9? I'm with you till 5, then Hayley takes over, although she thought she was on the early shift today and came in earlier on, so she's back a bit later on. Lisa Horton Crafts, the brand new 2025 Christmas collection is amazing. It's here. That's why Catherine's here. Storage for Crafts with the lovely Jo, including new storage you've not seen before. The Lynton 70 is brand new and more as well. 3 o'clock, more from Lisa Horton and Catherine. Then we've got Sentimentally Yours. Now, Phil's on holiday, so we've got Dawn Wheeler here with unmissable deals for a whole hour until 5. All and Create with lovely Leonie here at 5 o'clock. More from Sentimentally Yours at 6. Storage for Crafts at 7. And All and Create again at 8 o'clock. So all of that to come between now and 9. Now, there are a few things going on I want to let you know about.